Hello, hello. Yes, I'm using the vampire model today. I do need to calibrate it though. I didn't do that earlier. Calibrate it. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling spooky today. It feels more tone appropriate for Hollow Knight. We haven't done this in a while. I don't remember shit about what we were doing. Like at all. I remember like I know we went down to like the really scary place for a while. Why is my controller not? Why is my controller not working? Okay, hold on. Hey, controller, what the fuck is this? Hey, could we work? Hey, let me play with my controller. Stop it. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Am I gonna have to quit the entire game out and reload it just to get my controller to work for it? How dare. Y'all really gonna make me do this? Come on, Silksong. We've never had technical issues like this before. Why now? Alright, let's go to open this back up again. And I don't care if you guys see my desktop. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, will it actually let me use my controller properly? I wonder if it's because Bongo Cat's open. It might be because of that. Nope, never mind. Got it now. There we go. Alright, let's see. We definitely had some side quests to do. Let's go see what those were. Oh god, there's a lot of these. Okay, if I go talk to New, that should be fine. Retrieve pale oil from the Citadel. That's still around here somewhere. We haven't found that yet. No idea about the silver bells either. Collect rare delicacies of Pharloom. The mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, pickled muck maggot. That sounds gross. And we have to learn all of these melodies, which we've not learned yet. So let's go ahead and go back to Greymoor. That's probably the first thing we can go do. That would be the best idea. There's nothing over here yet. See, how do I sprint? There it is. Okay, so we want to go. Let's see, Cogwork Core. The top of the core has the stuff we need for the first song, which I'm not going to do right now. We almost got the other one, though. Like, that one over there to the left. There's the Grand Bellway one. Probably the closest one that we want to go to is the Grand Bellway. So, down's probably the best decision. Because we beat the Clockwork boss last time, I think. So, it's just a matter of... Oh no, I'm not fighting that thing. Get out of here. Whoop! Ow! That's not very nice. Alright, let's see. So we want to go basically all the way down. Did I adjust the circular thing so I can get down again? I don't remember. You know, that was mildly embarrassing. Ow, son of a bitch. I guess I had that coming. I haven't played this in a while. So, let's see. Right trigger is sprint. Alright, left trigger would be our heal or parry, one of the two. You know what, maybe we'll fight this thing. Come on, come fight me. That's not so bad. I can figure that out. Excuse me. Just gotta go over here. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, I can hit that back at her. Ow. Fucking asshole. Alright, that's not the heal button. What's the heal button? What's heal? Yeah, that's playing stuff. Hold on, let me just whap, break that thing apart. Now, what the fuck is heal? Okay, it's not that because that's sprint. Ah, okay, it's holding O, okay. I remember, I know the basics, I remember stuff. I haven't forgotten entirely. Oh, I can just change that. Okay, well that's helpful actually. Okay. We could go to the stage, but I don't need to do that because we already killed Turbio. So we want to drop down to the underworks area. I don't really want to fight these guys. Thwap, thwap. I might need to kill one or two of the easier ones, though. Yeah, that's the stage, which we're not worried about. And you know what? Thwap, thwap. Ow! Okay. I mean, I sort of remember, but not entirely. What is the easier way to get over there? The top row is not good. I remember the really tough enemies up there. I'm just gonna have to learn through trial by fire for the most part. It's been a while. Like, you know, we haven't really, like, played this in a few weeks at least. Which is perfectly fine. But, like, I'm definitely gonna need a bit of time to remember and start muscle memorying my way through this shit again. Let's see. Dropping down a little further. Thanks for that, and back over here. There should be a rest somewhere near here. Now, I was going to go to the underworks, but I don't actually feel like I need to go that way at the moment. So we have White Ward. There's an area there, but we couldn't go to that, I don't think. I remember us walking over to that direction. There was stuff we couldn't find yet. So what I wanted to do is we need to go back to Greymore. That's where that was. So we need to go to that thing. Wake up, friend! So cute. I love our little bug friend. He's adorable. Or she. We don't know the gender of the bell bug. Okay, so the halfway house is going to be this direction. Goth, obviously. Yeah, I'm feeling a little goth today. It's fine. What you doing, Shirley? What doing? You done gone and abandoned me for art stuff yesterday, or earlier today. Just mess with her because I can. New, I've completed your request, recording many creatures of Pharloom in the journal. Oh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Gross. Ooh, Ma, Nu simply must sample it for herself. Gross. The forbidden taste. Good. Get wrecked. I wanted to smack the shit out of you this entire time. Nu understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. Ew! Ew! Ew, I hate that! Don't phrase it that way! But it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Yeah, after you get slapped the fuck out. What the fuck? That's so gross! That's so nasty. News wishes to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All the news thanks goes to you. Well, good. You got your weird obsession. News wish it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up, will you continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course? I will. Known creatures' form and habits is an adventure that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, is very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for a bringing of many tools on your fine hunts. Nice. Oh? What? What? What, Charlie? So what does this do? A pouch for holding traps and tools. And fine increased capacity. Okay. Nice. I bought a jar of coffee. Well, you could buy that? I thought we just had to make that. I mean, yeah, I'm totally down for trying it whenever I come hang out with you. But, yeah, I mean, I made coffee jelly before. It was pretty good, but it took a little bit to do right. But I'd like to have some, like, proper, actual coffee jelly, I think. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon is time for Nu to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. If you say so. Alright, so we have done that side quest. And... okay, I was going to try to hit them more, but I guess not. Now, we need to go talk to the Moss Witch lady. Where was that? It was near Bone Bottom, right? Yeah, shrimps on rice, very filling. That sounds good. I was gonna have barbecue and fries, only to realize that my barbecue I put in the freezer, so it's frozen solid, and there was not a chance in hell I was gonna get it out of the tub, so I had to put that in the fridge to defrost. So I ended up just eating a bunch of fries and dipped them in cheese sauce, which was good. Like, that was tasty in and of itself. What's up, dude? Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I'd be thinking on all your efforts and set to make a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I put in all my talent to it, much as I've got, something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Oh, that's so cute! Hold on, no, I need to look at that. My game froze. Why is it always Silksong that does this? Hold on, we're gonna have to wait a minute. It's always Silksong. I don't have this issue with other games, except for like Blue Protocol fucking up. What does that do? Break it into six? No, I'm not breaking that. That's adorable. Look at how cute that is. That's so cute. I am not doing that. Small sculpture inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. That's so cute. I love that. I will never break it ever. Oh, look! It's, wait, hold on. What is this about? Was this the little guy that died? That we threw into the pit? That's so wholesome. I love that. What else you can say about this? You, in the cloak. Pray, tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Ah, even your speech far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Who else is in this area? Like, does somebody want to talk to me about the little statue you guys made? Oh, there's one in the back too. Look at that. There's one back there. That's all new. They didn't have that before. That's so cute. I like that. All right, so where was the Moss Witch? She wasn't down below in like that lower area, and I don't think she was over here either. Was she up in Shellwood? I think she was in Shellwood. So let's go that direction first. So nice. Yeah, it's very wholesome. Oh look, homage to the dead. That's cute. I mean, it is cute. I'm pretty sure those are the people that died during the thing where we were like got assaulted by one of those like big bone bugs. Okay. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is whispering? Okay, it's just the pilgrims. Got it. I don't know what the hell that was. It wouldn't be the marrow that we need to go to. Where is that other area at? Was it up here? Yep, excuse me, fam. I gotta do so. Nope. Sorry. You don't get to vomit at me. Nope. Sorry about that. You don't get to do that. Okay. Let's go this way. I think I remember there being... I think it was like something over this direction. Yeah, it was over here. Cool, I found it. Wait, why does it cost me shards to rest at a resting? Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug will consume my berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing. Flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug, to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Okay, can I eat that? You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yeah, of course. Take it. The precious fruit. Yes, fragrant and round. So round. For you who finds berries, a nice reward of rosaries. Hey, nice. Every berry is like 150 rosaries. That's like really helpful, actually. Thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs, sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. I want to eat it. All right, so vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. I don't know who I need to talk to for that. Like, I'm genuinely not sure who I would need to talk to for that at all. So, like, let's go back and look over here at our thing. There was, like... in Wormways, I guess, there was, like, the doctor guy there. where we were giving the nectar off to, I think, or something like that. So that guy might be who we need to talk to. We could try that. We could go over there. It shouldn't be that hard to get there. I remember I was going to do this off stream, but like, I don't know, the exploration is kind of part of the fun. We just have to get to the wormways, which I'm not excited about because wormways is kind of icky. I don't like wormways, but alright, what is this direction? Yeah, we're already kind of there anyway. I am so glad I can. Whoa! Look at these dudes! Hold on, these are new. What the fuck are you guys? That's new. What the fuck are you? Infant form of the formidable Kragler. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight that fucking thing again, so I'm gonna kill its children. Yeah, no, you don't get to survive. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Covetous Pilgrim. Okay, I remember fighting that thing. It sucked. Okay, we are in the wormways, so let's go. I think it's up is gonna be the easiest thing. Sorry, give me your rosaries. I don't really want to deal with you. Shit. Let's see. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm not here for that. Is this the side I need to be in? It is. Much to my concern, because I really do not want to have to deal with that. Oh god, not that thing. Oh, I hate that thing. Do not make me do that. Oh, what the fuck? No, I want up here. Hold on, not the right way. We gotta go back up somehow. Ah, get the fuck out of here, you little bastard. Friend. God, you asshole. I really, really, really do not like those things. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. Once your plasmium restores run dry, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Okay, so you're not the person I need to talk to. Okay. Who the fuck else would we need to talk to then? Like, okay, let's go back over here and look at the map again. I feel like there was the person in Shellwood. I think that might be one of them. Maybe. I seem to recall there being, like, something to that effect of, like, a person who had, like, they require, like, the weird, like, nectar things or whatever it was. Let's see. This takes me back up to Bone Bottom. That's fine. We can go up a little bit. Nope, we are not doing that shit. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. You know, I guess we could just, like, smack some of these things around a bit. Recover a bit of my silk. Be nice. Ow. Or I could just do the one where they're consistently in the same place. Rain. Alright, cool. I got max silk again. Thanks. That was closer than I'd like. Yeah, one small little hit is fine. Alright. So, we got the dead pilgrims. We need to get up to Shellwood, so this direction. Yeah, you guys can stop that. I don't want to fight you anyway. Kinda on my nerves. Now, where the hell was that thing at? It wasn't Blasted Steps. It was... Where was that? It might... We still might need to go up, though. I'm trying to remember, like, exactly where this was. And I remember looking for it last time and having a hard time, like, locating it. Oh, God. They're gonna make me do the hardcore parkour shit again? I don't want to do that. I do want your rosaries, though. Shit. Shit! So much for getting the rosaries. Fuck it. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Alright. Are you coming back down here so I can kill you? Flap. I'm now remembering why it was some of the parkour was so difficult. That downward strike is like, it's not impossible to do, and it's certainly fair, but it is very, very like precise. But it's fine. I can figure it out. I'm good at games. I can remember. I say definitely without like a complage of me dying to stupid things all because I'm not good at games. Let's go this way. Sure. Yeah, I'm the best at games, in fact. I could have gone pro, but you know what? It was like a choice to not go pro. You know, I didn't want to have the time. I didn't want to like burn other people with my genius. I could have been a speedrunner. I'm just so good at games, you know. Genuinely though, I don't think I could have actually like been a part of the speedrun community. That stuff is like kind of terrifying in terms of like how what they have to do for things. Speedrunners low-key scare me a bit. I'm like, well, what? How do you manage to do that? It's because they're absolute sorcerers. It's like, oh, what was it? It was like the fastest speed run for like Mario World or something. And what they did was like this weird glitch that like in the first like world or whatever, where it just fucks the game's code up to teleport you to the end screen so you still technically beat the game. It is like some of the wildest shit I have ever seen. And how did you even find this shit? How'd you even know? Let me back over here. Is this the way to the thing I was looking for? Also, I do not like those plant things. They are deeply unnerving. Like the ones that are like just like skulls. Yeah, not a fan of those things. Fuck, that's not where I need to be. You know what I bet it is? All right, you see that little area in the middle of the map there? The little viney things? I bet it's that. I bet it's that thing. All right, weird, gross head monster. Ugh, disgusting. All right, down we go. Let's go. Yeah, we need to go up one and then over a bit. We do not need to go up. Though, I mean, I guess we could just to flex. Just cuz. Oh, the weird twiggy monsters. I don't like those things. Okay, we need to go down just a little bit further. Oh, hey, I know this. I know this stop. Let's rest here. Alright, now, theoretically, we take this down. Okay, if I remember correctly, we can go over here. And then it's over here. Hey, you got stuff for me? The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Ominous. Very, very ominous. Also, all that trouble for this, and it's still not a thing. So what the fuck? Where else would I need to go for? Well, we still need to go over to Bellheart, because we still need to look for the Silver Bells thing, because I've yet to find that shit at all. So, let's go over to Bellheart, see if we can't run around for a little while looking for the stuff that's there. Nah, fuck you! Fuck you, little bastard. Fuck you, bitch. I didn't really need to do any of that. Alright, there should be silver bells somewhere around here. Elio! You just wander back into town? Oh, look, a new wish. What's this one? Donate 400 rosaries. Okay, no, we don't have that. Need help. Help quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Okay, man. Yeah, I'll help you go look for your brother. I guess we'll go do that. What are you selling? A lot of expensive shit. Nothing I can afford either. I remember there being like a secret thing here. It was... Was it like there? Where was that? Yep, here it is. Okay, are there like secret silver bells down here somewhere? Because I only found like 2, and I feel like I definitely should be able to find more than that. Oh, there's a staff there. I see that. Those bugs cowering in their gleaming bells, Grink. They claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. A sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any further. A sentiment born from indolence. Alright. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Well, I mean, that's more words than you gave me originally, so I call that a win. Oh, here's one. What if I just drop one on your house? Huh, you bastard? I'm not seeing anything over here. Oh, what is that? Holy shit. I just saved my ass for a second there. Yeah, you can get out of here. Okay, so that takes me back to him. So there are more down here. I just wasn't thorough enough. Noted. Ow, fuck. I didn't rest in Bellheart, did I? I did not. Well, that's fine. We can just take the shortcut that I remember. I don't remember. Do those things drop rosaries? I don't remember if they do. And then we drop. And this is already closer, so we'll take that. Where else do we need to go? I feel like it's maybe some sorcery. That there's more than a handful of those things there. That sounds not right. Now let's go back over to Bellheart. Into this room. Down this way. Down here. And then we drop down. Yeah, there he is. Look at how chunky he is. I love him. Son of a bitch. Alright, come on, little fat bug. As sad as it makes me to have to kill you, I do need it eventually. For my records. Which is totally a justifiable reason, right? What the fuck? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh god, this is really complicated. Oh, look, another one. Why was it? I feel like I looked everywhere for these things. Like, we're finding these so much easier now. Why did I not find these before? This feels almost too easy, honestly. Let's see. Was that where I found the other one? It feels like where I found the other one. It was where I found the other one. Okay. They're probably underneath Bellheart then. Okay. Nothing over here. It does make me a little sad to have to kill those guys, but it kind of needs to happen. Alright. That feels suspicious. Let's wander over here and take a look what we got. Get out of here, nerd. I'm busy. Oh, what the hell is this? Dumbass. I guess he just decided he didn't want to live anymore. Which, I mean, I suppose is fair, but still. Okay. I really need just more rosaries, honestly. Okay, so we already did this one, because there's a dead bug in that one there. How many more do I need? What am I missing? There should be 2 more. So I guess we'll go look for that in a minute. Where else could we go I haven't already been? Oh, there's one. Did I not just walk by that? Okay, so there's at least one more somewhere down here. And it is not here, so it's not that one. Nope. You can just keep doing that, I guess. One more left somewhere. Well, it should be in, like, the area above Bellheart. Or it's somewhere really, really particular. Because, like, I mean, these blend in, like, really, really well. Why are there so many of you? Get out of here. Okay, I don't see another. Oh, there it is. Rad. All right, so. Ow, little bastard. Yeah, those things are really good on my nerves. Maybe they just, like, respawn? Because that felt way easier than I remember that being. Okay, now, who do I need to go talk to about submitting this wish? Was it just, like, the wish thing specifically here? Oh, yeah, it totally is. Well, that was easy. What do I get for that? Oh, right. I have rosary necklaces and things to consume, right? Or I guess one. So we just need 100 more so we can finish up that other one. And that would be the one we have to go turn in. Pill was not seen in Lower Greymore. We'll go look for Pill later. Okay, well, I feel good about that. That feels nice to have found that. Still no idea where these, like, other delicacies are. Who I need to talk to. Okay. Can you come this direction? Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, hey, I got a thing for that. What did I get? Once a hunter purely for food, now they hunt unthinking and unending. Oh, that's just sad. What other things can I mortar? What about those awful, like, stick bugs? Did those things give me rosaries? I don't remember. I need a bunch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to be here! Let me out! Alright, I guess we'll rest here. Now, what did I need to do for this? Anything down here? No, that was... What the fuck was this? This is not where we fought Sis Splinter. So, if it's not that, where do I need to go? I guess up was the direction of Sis Splinter, which means there's probably stuff for rosaries up here too. Oh, these things. Nah, they drop fuck all. Noted. What the fuck do you drop? Bastard. Just shards, you stingy little shit. Look at that. Just casually flexing just cause. I struggled to do that so many times initially. That is definitely one of those that would like warrant like going back to like have a little compilation for. I'm just like, oh, look at me flex. I'm so good at this game. Cuts back to me like dying a million times trying to do that shit once. Yeah, there's the boss room. Okay, so where the fuck? I knew there were things that gave me rosaries around here. And not just those stupid fisherman guys, because they give me nothing. I mean, I guess we could go do the thing with Pill. It's probably fine. That's in Greymoor anyway. Just go back to Bellheart. Yeah, that was almost bad, but not quite. We still did good. All right, let's. Whoa! Not what I was hoping for. Come here, lad. Okay, to get back to Bellheart, we need to go this way. And then down. Oh, shit. See, now that was almost terrible. Almost. Are you not? Oh, no, that's the second one. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that again. I learned my lesson. Okay, so we did it this time. All right, let's go see what it says. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. I love that, like, Hornet loves soft things. That's one of the most, like, endearing things about her right now. It's like, she's just like, yeah, it's cute. And I love it. It's just a very, very, like, fun trait for her to have. Alright, let's go down. And then back this way. But they said it was, like, lower Greymoor, right? So, like, we're already kind of at Greymoor anyway, I guess. So I guess we'll go this direction. Lower Greymoor is... I wonder at this land something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hope the little fleas have not much danger here. I hate to break it to you, Chief, but it's a bad time. Refill brute? No, I'm good for now. Alright, let's rest here. Was this guy always here? That feels new to me. Awoo. Okay, so they said lower Greymoor? Right? Where the fuck is that in comparison? Search for traces of the courier pill. Okay, but like, am I not already in Lower Greymoor? Is that not what this place is here? Or is that like over here somewhere? I didn't realize I could hit those. No. Where would that be? Huh. That counts as Lower Greymoor. Well, I guess we'll just keep running around Greymoor until we find it, so... Ah, here we go. Found it. Alright, Pill, where the fuck have you gone off to? Oh no, it's the peener snipper guy. I'm not. Actually, I should fight those guys because they give me rosaries and they're very easy to kill. Okay, upwards we go. You little bastard, get the fuck out of here. Ow! Son of a bitch! What the fuck is this? What do you mean there's a boss here? Ow, son of a bitch. Ow! What the fuck? Silksong, what the hell? What the fuck do you mean there's a boss there? That's not nice. I was literally just here. He said drop stuff off for new. I was like just here. You're gonna assault me like that? That's not nice. Alright, let's go find this stuff. Yeah, let's do... fuck you. No, I need to get up higher. Ow. Fuck you. Ow, ow, son of a bitch. Nope. Fuck off. Come on then, bitch. Come here. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, I need to, like... If I can get up above it... Ow. Shit. Now, what's it doing? What the fuck are you doing? You're mad. Ow! Ow! Alright, let's heal. Whoa! Okay, weird. Yep. Oh, bastard! He fell on me. Hey, that was a pretty good run, though. For a boss I've only seen like twice. We're doing pretty good. Let's go. I think we totally got this in the bag. Like already like getting that far with this boss that I was not expecting in the fucking slightest. Like yeah, I call that a pretty good win. It feels pretty doable though. I don't think this is gonna be very hard. If I can get like above it and I can just do consistently do downward attacks, I'm pretty sure I could kill it without ever really having to do much other than just bounce on his head. Okay, fuck you, you little bitch. Shit, little bastard. Hey, that almost worked though. Yeah, like that is very effective. It's a little, it might be a little slow to do that, but like, that's totally doable if I can like stay on top of him. If I can do that, I'm pretty sure I could like knock him down fairly easily. The problem, like especially in that second phase where he's dropping a bunch of shit on my head, it's probably really easy to like just bounce there and knock him down. Head bounce. Yeah, exactly. I totally can do this. This is gonna be easy. As far as bosses are concerned, this is nothing. Bounce. Right, come here. Bounce, bounce, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ow. Hold on, let me do that. son of a bitch. Well, okay. You know, it's weirdly tricky to do that. Because, like, what I learned just now was, like, you can do that, but it can still move just enough to still hit you in between bounces. Which can be a problem. It might just be easier to, like, attempt to fight it from the ground, just dodge all of its attacks. But I still want to try it anyway, because I'm, like, committed to this. It's the one thing that everybody always complains about with Silksong, like how the bouncy attacks are kind of hard to do. And I've just decided, you know what? I intend to master that. Alright, come here, you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. What asshole. Let me heal up. Back here. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Get out of here. Alright, we're in phase 2 now. Oh, fuck you. God damn. Alright. Heal up again. Stop that, you little fucker. Oh, God. Fuck you. Nope. Ow, son of a bitch. Ow. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. No, ow, ow. Little bitch. You're a weird little bitch. Okay, I need to get like, ow, another hit or two off with not being hit with that. Ow, come on! Not nice. Can I hit you from here if you'd like to come down? I can. I can totally do that. Nope. Whoa! Oh, God. That's extremely dangerous. Okay, yeah, there it is. Sound like Alan Tudyk? Which one's Alan Tudyk? I know the name. I can't figure out who that is though. Why do I know that? Oh, that one. Yes, that's why I know that. Son of a bitch. Okay, yes, thank you. I couldn't remember who that was. What else is he in? I know I've seen him in other stuff. Also, I'm not sure what it says about me that my own accent's being affected by the fucking memes I like, but... Nope. Rogue One? Who's he in Rogue One? I also haven't seen that movie in a long time. Let's get some of that. Yeah, fuck you! That's right, full health. Whap. Alright, he's in phase 2 now. Nope. No, stop that, you little little shit. Ow. Ow! Fuck you. No, I'm just gonna come way over here for a second. Yeah, how about it, you little bastard? Fuck you. And get you to the floor. I think the fuck not. Let's go. Nope. Ow. Nope. Stop that. Alright, let's go over here. Heal up properly. Okay, let me clap. There we go. Got him. No problem. Whew. Okay, hands getting a bit sweaty. The hell was that about? I'm just trying to do the random quest. All of a sudden I get assaulted? Fucking rude. He was a tall black robot. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's who that is. I was wondering who that was. He's done a lot of good stuff. That's a good actor. I like him. Okay. Now, where the hell is this guy at? Pill, where are you? Okay, he flew up for some reason. Why did you do that? Okay. I guess we'll just take this up. Where did you go? Weird little rat. Get out of here. Oh, hey, look, I killed enough of the rat bird things to get a little thing for it. What does it have to say about that, actually? What does it say? Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies as in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. Hornet used to kill rats. Noted. So what the hell is this thing? Winged might beast bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the Moorwing stalked the towers of Greymoor, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. Why was it not here earlier when I was exploring Greymoor? The hell's that about? Thanks for the rosaries, bitch. And now I've lost the trail. Damn it. Where did the trail go? Naruhodo. Yeah. Stupid rat. Alright, I gotta reactivate the trail again. I love our little scarecrow thing. It's really cute. In a weird, you know, kind of fucked up way. I like it. Okay, let's go. Clap, clap. Thanks for all that stuff. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Okay, so it's somewhere further up top, it looks like. Okay, so it sent me up here. And we're sure it's not, like, somewhere up this direction. Do I really have to bounce all the way over here? Shit. Getting over there is so awful. I remember having to do this before. Alright, let's go up this way. Damn it! Stupid rat birds. Or whatever they are. I need you to get into a way where I can smack the shit out of you to bounce over to the thing that's, you know, actually what I need to bounce onto. Oh my god. That's shameful. Shameful on my part. Hands are getting sweaty. I'm gonna turn my heater off. Okay, now. Whap. Whap. God damn it. I did this before. I'm trying to remember what was even up there. Up to Center's Road. Bam, 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 bam. Over. Yeah, I literally can't hit that. There's gotta be like another way to get up there, right? I bet there's another way to get there. I think there's one in Center's Road, right? Like a way to get from up top over to that. Let's go find out. Let's go check out with the Bell Beast. Really quick.
Ada!
Friend! Okay, now. Farfields, Deep Dogs, Bellheart, Shipwood, Grand Bellway, Biowater. Was there not? Did I not get a fast travel thing in Sinner's Rock? What? Did I really not? No fucking way. Hold on. There's no way. Yeah, because I've been up to Sinner's Road. There's really not a fast travel thing anywhere up there at all. You kidding me? Shit. Fine. I'll go rest at a thing and reset it so I can try to bounce up there. Assuming that's actually even where I need to go. We may not actually have to. Alright, going over here. Resting there. Okay. Now, we'll track this. Is that really where they want me to go? Surely not. Oh, you fucking asshole. I'm not here for this. I'm trying to do other shit, you ass. Fuck you. You're lucky I need the rosaries. Okay, so I want to reset that. Track this again. Go up. Try to do this as quickly as possible so I don't lose the scent. Yep, that's where they want me to go. Okay. Of course it is. Alright. Fine. I'll bite the bullet and do it. Damn it! I'm really bad at this. Okay, up we go and over. Now, I just do this. Bounce on that little fucker. No! Fuck! Shit! Oh, so close to that, too. Now, part of me is kind of wishing that I hadn't done that exploration thing before, before this quest, because then I could have, like, you know, done all that at one time, and now I've got to do it twice. Not that I could have possibly known that, but still. Bam, 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 bam. Shit. That's so obnoxious. I don't need it to be dead. Rough. Yeah, it is very rough. It's not ideal. Okay. I just got to bounce on that fucker. Okay, I'm wondering, because, like, the little, like, balls that I can jump on, they send you up a lot higher than you think they do. So I'm wondering if, like, I can just bounce off of that. Like these things, right? Like, you can bounce off those pretty high. I wonder if I can just bounce immediately into the next ball instead of having to rely on the rat bird. Because the rat birds are really obnoxious, and I don't want to deal with those. Let's go! Okay, holy shit. Now where the fuck are you going, my guy? Okay, now where is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I did not need to go. I could have done that the whole time? Oh, you son of a bitch. That is actually maddening. That, whoever did that, first of all, rude. Second of all, what the fuck? Oh, but they fell in the maggot water? Ew. No rosaries are worth maggot water. Okay, let's go. Blap, blap. Well, I found him, and then I can't hack it on No! All the way back here? Okay, well now I know the way at least. That's so irritating. Okay, fucking whatever, I guess. Now, give me your rosaries, bitch. Because I need all of those anyway. this way, over here. And then we go, alright, let's find the rest while we're at it, because I don't want to have to do that all again. Alright, thank you. You know what? I'll take the damage if it means I don't have to go hit the maggot water. Ow. Hey, little fucker. Fuck you! Fuck you! I need you to, like, not. God damn it. Fine. I'll just take the fucking maggot water. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Get out of here. Ugh. Gross. Alright, and then... Nope. Did not do it right. Stupid rat. Flap, flap. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I walked directly into a thing I could have easily avoided. I don't know what you mean. Why would I be upset about that? I have no reason to be mad about that. Absolutely no reason to be mad. Absolutely not. Alright, and fuck you. No, get your ass down here. No, you don't get to do that. Bastards. The boat of ya. Alright, we got rid of the awful little shits. And I need to thwack you again. Get back up some of my silk at least. At least we're not back in Greymoor. Because, like, I think if I had to go back that entire trek through Greymoor again, I'd be actually annoyed. Flap, flap. You know, the part that actually annoys me about that is the fact that, like, they have little spiky bits directly above him. So I can't bounce on their heads. That's like doing this, I could easily do that over and over and over again. But I can't do that because the little bastards are directly underneath a bunch of spiky things. No. Fuck you. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Flap, flap, flap. Come over here. Flap over. Fly, flap, over. And flap, flap, flap. One of them's dead. And come on. Come on, then. Hey, yeah, wake up, dude. Do you know the nonsense? That was something Alan Tudyk would spin on. A bit. Safely saved his pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for you return to Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip. How he worries always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. And not me, because you got yourself in a really annoying place. Head fast to Bellheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Bellheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Wow! I love that sound effect. Okay, so we've done that annoying shit. Time to go back over to Bellheart. Hey, what up, bitch? Come on down here. I do want to kill you. Come on over here. Oh, hell yeah. We definitely need to go to Bellheart now. Fly over. Ow. You know what? I could just have done that and made my life so much easier. This place is gonna be not fun. Whoop! Nope. Not dealing with the roach bugs. I do not like them. Alright, let's get out of here, because I do not want to deal with those things. Okay. So, if we just go all the way down. Let me go back this way. Healing up properly so I am not dead. And then drop. Drop. Hi, friend. Let's go to Bellheart. And crash. Now then, let's go and finish the Bellheart stuff. Yeah, let me go ahead and deliver this. Nice. One more thing completed. Now, they said his brother was here somewhere, so where the hell are you at? Maybe you'll give me something. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells, no more. Here as we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together clever, yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybes they will help, for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up. They knows our finest food. If they's appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, they can do this shit? Yeah, give me this. 'Tis yours, Miss Courier. Meats prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it is not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor. Fast turns foul.
That's fine.
If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your skin supply is wasted. But hold, Miss Courier, before we depart, you mustly know all deliverings are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Care delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Oh, that is obnoxious. I have to go all the way to the Citadel and like deliver this shit? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna be awful. How even do I do that? Oh God, how do I even get up there like this? It wasn't from Sinner's Road. How did I get up there? It wasn't Wormways. How did I? Grand Bellway, which we did do before, and that connected from like what, Sinner's Road maybe? God, I have to take it all the fucking way up there. Jesus Christ, look at how far I have to go. Oh God. Okay, well, let's plan our route then. Did Shellwood take us up there? Shellwood might have taken us up there, maybe. I seem to, like, vaguely recall that, maybe. It's either that or Sinner's Road, and I don't really want to go through Sinner's Road again, because that's really far, and I do not want to do that. So instead, I say we go to Shellwood and seize about that. Because Mossholm definitely takes me up that way. Like the little, like, tall thing. So I'm going to assume that that is what I need to go do. Okay. So we just need to make it across this whole area without being hit. Oh God! And it's actually like running out of. Oh God! That's a whole thing. Okay, noted. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to be fucking quick as shit for this. Yeah, because it's dying, like, right now. So, we need to go... I guess up here is fine, as long as we can do it. Or not. Okay, fuck it. Go in the other direction. Shit. Not great. Okay. So we would need to go. Can I get up there from here? Nope, I don't think that takes me up that direction. So this is not the right way. What the fuck way do I need to go for this? It's probably... Is this the section? Yeah, this is the one that goes up higher. Oh God, could you not? Oh, fuck you. Just let me out of here. Oh, you fucking ass. Get out of my way. Son of a bitch. Okay, now, is this way... Where does this take me? Blasted Steps? Oh, no, that's where we had to go back at the start. So not this way. Shit. Well, if that's not the right way then. So we've already fucked this up. So then I'm assuming, how the fuck did I get up there originally? How did I do that? Was that, it must have been through Sinner's Road. That has to have been how I did that. This is about to die anyway, so I'm gonna go find out how we got up there. Let's see. Biowater, bomb bot on the mirror. I need to figure out how we got up there. Yeah, I knew that was busted. So the question comes now. First of all, let's rest here. How did I get up here? The underworks. Okay. How do we do this? Grand Gate? Was that how we got in here? Let's go over to the Grand Gate. Let's go see what we can find. I don't remember how to get over here. Shit. Yeah, excuse me, fellas. I'm a little busy at the moment and don't need to deal with you. Okay, we need to go not that door. Oh, fuck off. Alright, this way. Oh, God. I'm a little fucking busy at the moment. Shit. Alright, we want to go back this direction. Then down. Excuse me. Yeah, he can deal with that on his own. I got other shit to do right now. Okay, now we go this direction. God! Fuck off! I don't remember going this way when I came here originally. Can I even get down to the Grand Gate from here? Let's see. Excuse me, guys. Let me just drop down here. Well, see, now that's not very nice. Also, you know what? I just realized, no, I didn't come in through the Grand Gate. Alright, now we need to get back to where we came from. That is not, in fact, where we were. Shit. Damn it! I think there's like 2 paths that can take you to this area, but I don't remember what they are. Oh god, do we have to deal with this shit? I really don't want to deal with this. Yeah, just kill me. I don't want to deal with that anyway. Alright, so I'm going to assume that it's the underworks we have to get to. Oh god. Oh god, they want me to do all that shit again? Nah, dude, don't make me do all that. That's gonna be so awful to do with that sensitive little thing. And of course I have no map of this place. Classic. So I have no way of knowing where to go. Now, where does this take me? Exhaust organ. I don't care about that. Yeah, just give me more silk. I need to figure out where the fuck we are and how I'm supposed to get, like, from Bellheart to here. Like, speedrunning that shit. Because genuinely, I have no fucking idea. Alright, what's this way? Oh, hell no. This fucking place again? No, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. No way. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. And it is Sinner's Road, isn't it? How do I get up to this area, though? I'm sure gonna eventually. I mean, there's almost certainly a shortcut. The question is where. Right. Okay. It might. It's very possible that, like, the Grand Gate really is the way to go. Because if I remember correctly, I think I saw somebody mention that, like, there are two paths to get to the Part 2 area. Or Act 2 area. This is but one of them. And this, honestly, looks rough. Like this looks like not a thing I really want to go do. Cleaning has coffee. Coffee sounds good. I does not, in fact, has any coffee. I got none of that. Not anymore. I drank all of it this morning. Well, all I was going to drink anyway. I mean, I guess Sinner's Road isn't, like, that difficult to navigate if you, like, sort of know where you're going. Getting up there is fine. It's just such a long way to go. It's kind of the problem with that. Like, that's such a long route. I don't know what else you would do, though. Alright, let's go back to Bellheart. We now have a shortcut to get up to that area anyway, so, like, I know where to go. It's just a matter of, like, doing that in any reasonable amount of time. Because that could take forever. And I don't know that that route is actually the route we would have to do for this. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna talk to you. This is Pharloom. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest Supplies. Songclave. So, okay. We have all these other ones that we can do. The Courier's Rasher is gonna be annoying as shit, so why don't we do these other ones instead? Let's do Pilgrim's Rest. Promise Wish, yes. Pharloom's Edge, small rest stop. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, now where the fuck is Pilgrim's Rest at? Where the hell is that? Oh, that's over in Farfields? Okay, so from where we are, the best route would be either through... It seems like going like through Greymoor, like kind of rushing through the bottom of Greymoor and then dropping all the way down to where Pilgrim's Rest is. That seems like the smartest idea here. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, though. Well, the good news is this shouldn't be the worst thing to do, because at least now we're not on like a timer. I just have to not take any damage when I get over there. That counts? Oh, that sucks. Okay, noted. Do not run into the walls while sprinting. Duly noted. Alright, need to go this direction. Whoa, how about we, like, don't do that? Yeah, friend? Whatever you are, I want no part of it, so... Let's run through the halfway home. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, yeah. Just gotta go this direction. Oh, God. Yeah, excuse me. I don't want to deal with any of whatever that is. Oh, God damn it. Hit by an enemy who was already dead. Whoa. Alright, we need to go to Farfields. Okay. Sure, I guess. Ow! No, nope. Let's not do that. Oh, come on! Fuck! I was right here! It's literally right here. God fucking damn it. Where's the thing I can kill myself on? Because I'm not walking all the way back to that. I'm not walking on the way back. Not doing it. Oh, and that takes rosaries every time, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, we get a reward for it. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm not upset. Yep, I will go deliver your stuff for you. Hi, and you also are cleaning house coffee. That sounds good. I know, you said hello, cleaning. You're doing a dad joke. I see. What you doing, Anne? Look, I'm reading quickly while my brain's operating on other stuff. All right. Just got home from looking at Christmas lights. Oh, that sounds like a pleasant time. That reminds me I need to go Christmas shopping. I still haven't done that. That's something that needs to happen, like soon. Like this weekend soon, probably. Ew. Ew. I hate that. Okay. Run through this area. Run over here. Going through the halfway home. Through here. Little bastard. Fuck you. That was reckless on my part. Okay, whatever. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, run. And then we just need to not hit the ground super hard. Oh, hey, look, another bot I missed. Hold on. Let me ban that. Banned. Discovered a song Deal Maker based off of Alistair. Been playing on repeat since then. Oh, that's fun. There's a handful of those. The original voice actor for Alistair, Black Griffin, he's done a few that are pretty fun too. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go this way, yeah? Alright, there we go. I love his song, Insane. Yeah, Insane's great. That song had like a death grip on the fandom for a while. Like, it was everywhere for a bit. Who do I deliver this thing to? What the fuck? I don't know if I want to know what that is. You, friend, I got some shit for you. I bring supplies from Belheart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Nice. I did it. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Yeah, I need to, like, bind some of these. Yeah, because I don't want to lose those. Okay. Now, with that delivery done... Let's go... hold on. Hold the fuck. Hold the fuck up. Let me just smack that. I mean, that's like 30 rosaries. That's not really a thing I need to worry about. Yep. Hey, could you kill me so I can go back over to Belheart? I have zero interest in walking all the way back there. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Gross. Oh, bomba. Oh, so they're gonna give me a lot more. So we have... Oh, what the fuck is this? Where does that go? Now, where does that... Where do I need to take this? Where does that go? But you know what? I think I know where it goes. I think I know exactly who this goes to. Another egg, another grossy eater queen. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last? Wait, what do you mean? Where the fuck? Is that not who I thought it was? Queen's egg to Sticks of Sinner's Road. Okay. Where the fuck is that at? Like... Oh god, all the way over there? Fine. I know how to get to Sinner's Road. This will be obnoxious, but it will be worth doing. What's the fastest way to Sinner's Road? Alright. We just gotta get up through this area. I didn't realize that today was going to be a courier kind of day. Did not think that's how today's stream was going to be. I do not need to fight the peener snipper guys. Not at present. Hi, can you do your, like, flying... Ow! Your flying shit, not your attack shit. God. Unnecessary violence. And this is coming from the guy who likes unnecessary violence. Okay, yeah, let's go thwap. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yep. Running past the roaches because I do not want to deal with whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so now I need to go entirely up and then over again. So it's gonna be this bastard. Can I bypass him quickly, or is that gonna be... That's basically impossible without doing the hard way. Okay. Let me just do this. So you're not aggroed at me anymore. Okay. No, excuse me, friend. I just do not want you aggroed at me. Thanks. Excuse me. Thank you. Goodbye. Do not want to deal with that. Alright, now we have to get all the way to the end of this very scary place. Shit. Whoop. Nope. No, oh, fucking God. Okay, just kill me. What do you want? Miss Traveler, thanks to all your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and squares shine. I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed. Your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! But in a town without its residents, age, scarcity, deadly thread, Belhard is best beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given, a bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pin master. I've no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now, my task in Pharloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course. Your fortitude inspires us all. And if trouble ever descends in you, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close to claw. Hey, yo? They just gave me a house? The millennial fantasy of getting a home? Let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm a homeowner now. Look at that. Let's go. Hornet, lay down. Lay down. Enjoy your little bed. Look at her taking a nap. Looks so comfy. That looks so cozy, actually. Small, but cozy nonetheless. She's just gonna take a little nap. Actually, hold on. I think I remember seeing something about this. If I... Okay, let's wait for her to lay down. It's very cute. I do like it. Oh, I thought I remember seeing something of like you could do like you could open up your menu and then she would. It looks like she's doom scrolling if you do it, but I might be remembering wrong. I wish they had Hornet doom scrolling. That'd be really funny. You know what? Let's go to Bone Bottom. That one's probably easier. I don't have to go past all them damn roach dogs. Once was common, this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. I'm not sure what it says that I'm able to like somewhat read that shit and like make sense of it. Like, I'm not, like, they don't speak in, like, normal ways at all, so. The fact that I'm, like, reading that without really any, like, major issue at all. Ow. Okay, we just need to go over this way. Yeah, excuse me, friend. And over this way. Let's go this way, please. Yeah, let's not do that, please and thank you. Yeah, excuse. Ow, fuck. Okay, well, getting all the way to Bone Bottom is, like, relatively easy, because it's just, you know, fall, basically. Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't remember seeing that before. I need to go back and grab that in a minute. I don't know what that is. Hey, people, I have your stuff. So I bring you supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Yeah! That one was easy compared to the others. We're coming all this way, took a few beads, you've earned them. Thanks for that. I do want to, like, get... I want to get that item I saw earlier, but... To do that would be kind of annoying to go back up there and down again. But at least from here we can fast travel, so I don't have to, like, kill myself to do it. Friendo! So cute. You know what? Let's go back up to Shellwood, and then we'll just drop down again to get the thing we saw. Okay, yep, that's easy enough. We just sprint down. And then down again. Then over. And... Hey, how about you, like, stop that? No one asked you, you little shit. Alright, just gonna, you know, just hang out by this side of the wall. It's probably fine. And here it is. What is this? Choral Commandment. What is that? Oh, it's just a historical thing you'll give to the person who asked for that. Okay, I see. Alright, so we know where to get Courier's Rasher, which is pretty useful. I have no idea where to get pickled muck maggot, because that's disgusting. And a crust nut, which is also just ew. We probably can't do all of this yet anyway. But I do wonder if we'll be able to do, like, some of it now. Yeah. Excuse me, just gotta fall all the way down here again. Alright, hey friend, I have things to do. Okay, let's go back up to Bellheart. Crash! Now then. Upwards we go. Alright, friends, I've done some stuff. Alright, the Queen's Egg I could probably do. Songclave's gonna be really annoying. Alright, yeah, let's do this one. I'm not happy about this one, but we should do this one anyway. And what's your shop got? For you, I don't want to spoil anything by accident. How far? I am... how far am I in this game? Desk. Oh, I can buy shit for my house? Oh, that's so awesome. I want that. I'm gonna do that off stream. So we have... Let me pull up my map here so you can see how far we've actually progressed through some stuff. We've made it to the Citadel. We have to do the different, like, song things, whatever. I'm going to find all those things. We have to kill the cogwork thing. But right now, instead of doing any of that at all, I am currently attempting to do all the deliveries for Bellheart. Which is going to be a task, to say the least. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Oh, God, that is upsetting. Okay, fine, but I'll go do it. So let's wander this way. And hopefully this time I won't be assaulted like I was last time, because that was really annoying. And up we go. I'm supposed to be, like, actually progressing the plot, but why would I do that when I can get sidetracked with side quests? Easy. Alright. Do your flying attack. Not that. You little shit. Yeah, thanks for that, 'cause I don't want to deal with whatever that is. I don't know if I've killed that thing before. I feel like maybe I have, but I'm not sure. I will deal with that thing at another time. get arrested by that guy for a secret? I mean, I will, but not when I'm trying to do this delivery of the Queen's Egg. Like, at present, I'm trying to do the Queen's Egg delivery, so, like, I'll deal with that momentarily, but we'll come back to that in a minute. Because I gotta go all the way up to, like, Sinner's Road, which is gonna be obnoxious. And over here. Okay, this actually isn't even the hard part. The hard part is that other thing you were at. Nope. Excuse me, little gross things. I don't like those things. Okay. Now, we need to go up. Yeah, I don't need you aggroed at me, friend. Nope. Sorry about that. Go away. Alright, I need that one to not... Oh, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, whatever. Bam, bam. Oh, God. Okay, let me just do that. Okay. One hit is not great, but it's still better than where we were the last time we were here, so. Now it comes for the actual hard part. Is getting past this shit. Oh, God. Oh, I'm just straight up dead. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Can I get back up there if I, if I go, like, below him, where I don't have to fight that thing? I wonder if I can get back. I don't remember if I can get back up there or not. I've not really done Sinner's Road enough to remember. Alright, well, let's see what getting caught by this thing up here does. I wonder if it's the thing I think it is. Because if it is, it's gonna be very funny. If it's what I think it is. Alright, asshole. Alright, let's go. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it is what I think it is. Okay. You look pretty good, man. Hey, where your clothes at? Uh-oh. Yeah, Charlie, you've seen this clip. You know what's coming. You know what this is. Stick figure hornet, yeah. Unlock with the mark apostate. Oh, look at her weird little spider body. Why, Hornet? Why do you look like that? All right, what's down below here? Okay. What does this one say? Indolent. Thwap. Thwap. Okay, what do we got over here? I see. Ah, you little shit. You're lucky I don't have my needle with me right now, you little bastard. Oh, I see. You have my cloak, do you? You think you're gonna get to keep that? I really don't like those things. You guys think you're going to keep that thing? You think I won't come get you for this? Oh, okay. I died for this. Where's that going to send me back? Okay, cool. I actually did want to come back here because I wanted to see what this was. Okay, so it's just another locked door. Okay. Nope, I'm not fighting the bug. I see you little bastards. Alright, what is up here? Anything? Also, you guys can't see it, but her health is like frozen. Oh, I'm back to like this. Alright. Let's not do that. Shit. Okay. Whap. 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 Oh my god. Why is this so hard to do? This should not be this hard to do. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Nope, you can stop that at any time. I killed one of them. God damn it. So what the fuck do you guys even drop anyway? What is the point of killing you? Other than just to kill you. Oh my god, that's so annoying. My range is like butt ass right now. Why is this so annoying to hit? Yeah, like, you're not wrong. The stubby little arms are less effective than a sword, but that doesn't make it any more or less annoying. Okay, clap. Okay, clap. And then... No. Oh my god, fuck you! Could you just... I'm back to, like, the original... Okay, let's heal. Okay, so we're not close to death again. Okay, could you just fucking... How the fuck do you have this much health, you little fucker? God, I do not want to deal with this shit again. This is throwing me way the fuck off. Because, like, I'm so used to my spacing and how I've been with my build currently. This is really throwing me for a moment. I mean, you know, we'll figure it out, but still. Okay, now why the fuck would I even need to be in this room anyway? Clap. Okay, could we, like, not do that? Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do... What the fuck was that? No, stop that. Okay, so we got rid of him. Now what the fuck do you need? Oh, you know what? No. Indolent. Okay, that's the indolent lock. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Haha, you jesting. There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the wall in there while I go sniffing around for goodies. Oh, you little bitch. Grindel, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you later. Just you wait. Key of indolent. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have the first key. Get Grindled. Yeah, Grindel's about to get his ass beat is what's gonna happen. Alright, you little bastard. Where'd you run off to, Grindel? I'm about to kick the shit out of you. Okay, what is down below here? There's a rest. And then there's this guy, and I'm not equipped to really deal with him. Hey, fuck you, little bitch. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Hoy, we thought one of the buzzing bullies was sneaking up behind us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I have proved a fine gift when they deliver me to their masters. Pa, there ain't nothing fine about you, jail bug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop your back in your cage quick, quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Damn straight. You seem to have some familiarity with the prison and its guards. You know the path to escape. Escape? Little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. You little shit. You're lucky I can't beat the shit out of you, Grindel. Because I fucking would. Alright, let's see. We got 2 paths down here to go. Ow. But I'm hearing a doggo. How dare you take the dog? Look at what you did to my boy. Oh, look what you've done to my boy. How could you? Grindel boss fight? You just see him beat the shit out of him. I absolutely would beat the shit out of him. Alright, cool. Well, we freed the doggo, so that's already a good start. Okay, what is in this area? What the fuck is that? I'm not seeing anything though. Alright, that's the other end. Oh, I do have a key of indolent. Whoa. Alright. Fucking noted. I see that. I don't quite remember where it is. Oh, no! No, 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 no. You are not making me do that shit. Oh, hell no. Be for real right now. Okay, get him. Kick his ass. Oh god, a combat scenario is not what I wanted. Ow! What the fuck is that? Gross. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Grindel. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you later. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find the thing. Alright, that's the heretic lock, so we don't have that yet. Alright, well, let's do this shit. Alright, where is it? Alright, let's go. Kill that thing. Oh, God. Ah, cool. We got him. Nice. Not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Bam, bam. Oh, God. You're gonna make this... You're gonna make this really annoying to do, aren't you? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be over here or not. But I can totally do it anyway. I'm just skilled like that. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take the shards. Alright, not ideal. Oh, wait, hold on. That dropped me where I needed to be. I don't appreciate how dark this room is. Frayed rosary string? I mean, I'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Now, where does this take me? Where the hell is this? Was this where I started? Yeah, this is where I started. Okay, cool. So, I know where we are, roughly. Apostate. Okay, so we do not have anything to do with that. Okay, so when we were locked in here originally, we came up this direction. And then we came up this way. Let's go over here, thanks. I thought there was more locked doors back here. Oh, and down is useless. Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to kill you guys. I learned my lesson. It was a waste of time. Wait, did I not open that already? I thought I already opened that. Did it just close because I went up top? I feel like it closed because I went up top. In which case, there's no point in dealing with that again, so... Let's go down. And back this way again. Ow. I mean, I guess we can take the shortcut and that's nice and all. So I don't have to do this over again, but... Shit. Well, that's fine. I ain't too worried about it. That was semi-unnecessary anyway, because I already unlocked the shortcut here. We should get back through this area again. I feel like you can poke out the spikes, right? I missed my little pogo jump. Alright, so now we're back up here. This feels like I've seen this before. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck! Ow! Okay, where the hell else can I... Ow. Ow! Hands are soft to the metal. Yeah, Sag. Okay. There's probably some secret shit up there that I don't know where it is at the moment. Well, we can't get up there from this direction, so... I see that. Oh, God. Oh. That's an interesting death. Very interesting. But now that we're not dying, I should actually like be able to get through that area a lot easier. Assuming I don't do something stupid again, which is possible knowing me. Okay. Back up here again. Getting some more silk. Why did I do that? Okay, I guess we'll just take more damage anyway. I guess it's fine then. Alright, heal from that. And then that. And then that. Okay, cool. We are not freezing to death anymore. Huzzah! I did still take some damage, though. Am I opening a shortcut this way, or... Oh, no, it's just a rest here. Okay, cool. Very nice. And while we have that, I actually do want to go back up here and explore just a little bit, even though we're freezing. Yeah, open up the shortcut, so we don't have to do that all over again. Is there anything else up here at all, or is it just... Okay, it's just that guy. Alright, cool, so we don't have to worry about that. I can explore that area later when I have my cloak. Oh, I see. I see. Get fucking wrecked, bitch! Give me my shit back. Fuck you. Oh god, they changed my like mode. I haven't used this in a while. It's been a bit. Okay. I'm not worried about this. Yeah, fuck you. Oh god. Ew. 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 I need to do that. Thank you. Okay, I need to get rid of that thing. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Well, at least the little, like, small flies are, like, relatively easy. They can go back to, like, default Hornet. Not used to that one. Whoop, excuse me. I'm not doing that. Flap. Flap. Come on! Oh, you fucker. Nope. And flap. Come on. Come on. Do some more shit. Fucking dare you. Come on. Fuck you. Get out of here. No longer naked. Yeah, I'm not violating Twitch TOS now. Key of the Heretic. Yeah! I'm not naked no more. Oh, that was a first try attempt at that too. Good. I gotta remember how to play as default Hornet now. Oh no, I don't have to, because I can just do this shit again. Okay, can we swap me back to where I was? This is not the right thing, right? Change crests. We were on Reaper, I think, right? Yeah, I was on Reaper, so cool. Back to my actual shit. Much better. Okay, now, where the fuck even are we? Okay, so this is back at the very beginning. Can I open this one up? Apostate, yeah. We still don't have that one, because we have Heretic and Indolent. Okay. Alright, time to kill this bastard. Fuck you, bitch! No, what you doing? Come on. Fight me. Fight me, you coward. Come on. Do better. What you got? Y'all all big and tough until I kick the shit out of you. That's the Heretic one. Oh, wait, I have Heretic. Was the other one not Heretic? Okay. Now, where the fuck are we? You're the right to the room with Grindel? Oh, yeah, you're right. I can go to the room with Grindel. Yeah, let me go beat... I need to go beat his ass. Hey, Grindel, where the fuck you at, you little shit? Oh, he's not over here. He's in the other one. He's in the restroom at the top. Hold on. Let me go find him. We need to beat his ass. Yeah, you fucking better run away, Grindel. You fucking better run away. Cat Connell. Ooh, cat. I like cats. I love cats. I don't own one. I had a bird for a long time, but I no longer have any pets. But naturally, having a bird for years, I was not able to get a cat of any kind. But one day, maybe. I want a British Shorthair, I think. Like, if I'm gonna get like an actual like breed of cat, a British Shorthair sounds really fun, just because they're so goofy looking. Like, why do they look like that? Okay, I think we need to go down. I don't think there's anything else in these other rooms we need to worry about at this exact moment. I can't go right, so let's go left. Yeah, what up, you bitch? How you like that shit? I'm done with you. Guardfly, starved servant of the slab, bearing a hooked long pin. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Guess what strange beings on Earth? I mean, is it just like an orange flavored cat or like what? Hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Humble prisoners serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. There's Trobio, Vault Keeper, Cogward Dancers. There's a few new ones in here. We don't have the other one we were supposed to grab, so I'll need to go make sure we kill those again. Okay, that's more of those things. What up, bitch? Alright, what is this one? Shard bundle. Okay, not a key, but not a problem. Okay, we got our fast travel thing. He likes cheese. Only if he steals it. I mean, cheese cats are a thing. It's the cheese Tex. The cheese Tex. Cherryless cats like cheese. I remember that. Oh look, it's a dead prisoner guy. Oh god, this is so much easier with my actual fucking sword. God, that's so much better now. So much nicer. We love to see it. We still don't have the apostate key. Let's see. Well, we found another rest at least. It's huge, like 12 ounces. That's a large lad. I love fat cats though. Fat cats are my favorite. Oh fuck! I need 40 rosaries for this. Shit. Wait, does my cloak not give me warmth? I thought my cloak would give me warmth. In fact, he's just big. Okay. So he's just a very large lad, which I think is fine. I like large cats. I like fat cats better, but I like large ones too. And look at that. That's how you beat them. That's how you beat these stupid bugs. You just bounce on it. Crazy style. Easy. Taking that out of context, I'm sure won't be a problem, right? Alright. I think I've been to this slide before, actually. You know, I don't... no, I do need to fight that because I need rosaries to travel. used to be fat back when you shoot a hole through the food bag and empty the thing. Holy shit. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Okay, now how did we get down here again? Okay, yeah, we came from the right originally. We still haven't found the key of apostate, so... I feel like we should be able to get up there somehow. Yeah, I'm not fighting these fucking things. Now. Ah, you little bastard. Get the fuck out of here. I really don't like these things. Back to the cold area again. Hey, yo? Nice. Okay, let's warm back up first. Heal properly. Why are there rosaries here? And a dead guy. Okay. I mean, I'll take the spindle thing, because we definitely need that, but like... So then we go down somehow? We haven't figured out how to do that yet. Let's go back this way, I guess. I'm gonna need you to, like, get back here, please, so I can kick the shit out of you. Thanks. Okay, that's where we found the doggo. Switched some out of food, it got a lot thinner, and so did my bank account because new bags like $6 a bag. I mean, that sounds right. Like, when I was growing up, my parents had like a bunch of dogs and stuff, and because I had dogs and cats, they were spending like easily $30-40 on like a 50-pound bag of food. What's up, Stormy? How was you? What? Why is it? Why? What is that sound? Why is it making that noise? What the hell is that? Is there like something below I'm not seeing? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What you doing? We are currently in jail. Attempting to not be in jail. Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, we're still in Act 2 as well. We got jailed, and I was naked for a minute, and then now we're not naked. I can technically get out of here if I really wanted to, but the slab, yeah. Yeah, you're basically where I'm at. I have to get all the melodies. I haven't got any of them yet. God damn it. How the fuck did I do this originally? How did I do this like the first time? Like I did this like perfectly. How did I do this? Like, whatever, I guess. I don't need to go do that, actually. We're just trying to look for stuff anyway. So, upwards we go. So, these spoilers ready? Yeah, I've seen a couple of spoilery things, but I have largely managed to avoid a bunch of that, which I would prefer to. I don't know a whole lot about what happens in Act 3. This part specifically with the slab was spoiled for me a bit, but like it is still pretty funny. So I'm not like that mad about it. No grappling hook? I don't have the grappling hook yet. I don't think anyway. Again, if you want to look at like what I have at present, I've explored all of this stuff. And we've got all this. I was doing deliveries for Bellheart earlier. But then as I was trying to get from Bellheart over here to Center's Road to deliver that bullshit in the corner, we died. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'll go and interact with this thing. We'll go somewhere else. And now we're in this lab. Which I genuinely don't actually know where we are for that. Songcliffe. God, Songcliffe's all the way up there too. Jesus. I feel like we ran into the slab before. Like, I feel like I remember doing that. And I don't remember where that was. I feel like it's over here somewhere, like off to the side. Okay. Well, let's just follow back the trail again that we did originally. Yeah, see, all those guys are dead because I killed them. And we'll go back into this room. Now I can kill these guys pretty easily. God, that's so much easier now. That is so much fucking easier now. Jesus. Small bugs shackled and cowled for sin committed within the Citadel. Right. Flap. 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 Bye, nerd. Okay, this was the other one we did. What was down? Okay, so it was just this again? Oh no, did we even come this way? I don't remember this room. What the hell is this room? Deal with spoilers? Is there a level you want to know? Not really. I don't particularly want to spoil myself too much. I like to discover things. Like I said, I've attempted to avoid most stuff. And I would like to try to keep it that way if at all possible. There's at least one boss that I have not run across that I definitely remember being spoiled on. Everyone seemed to have run into it. I don't know how I've managed to like avoid it thus far, and I have no idea where it is. But you know, I'll figure it out. Now where the fuck? Okay, this is our shortcut back to where we were originally. It takes us outside. And there was nothing up here, right? Nothing but shards anyway. Where's the other key? Yeah, I don't know why that was so hard for me to do originally. That should not have been that hard. Okay, I do want to explore this area a bit better now. Now that I actually can. Alright. Back up to the heat. Anything over here I need to concern myself with? No. Okay. Noted. What about... Okay. Yeah, we had this. I remember this one. But we didn't explore up top last time, so... Wow. Yep. Oh, look at this dumbass. Oh, I'm gonna kill him in a second. Oh, it's gonna feel so nice. Revenge! Revenge! Little bastards. You know the name? Not off the top of my head. It's one of those, like... It's like a charging bug. Like one of those things, but it's like a really big one. The level is like a sort of greenish brown color. I remember everyone talking about how annoying it was. It's just a really obnoxious, like, big charging bug thing. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. That really killed me. I was doing better. Savage Beastfly. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. So I've seen that boss fight. I have no idea where that boss fight is. So I don't know if that's like an Act 1 thing that I just happened to somehow miss, but like that's the one boss I think I've seen other than like what I think is maybe like a really, really late like in-game boss. Which is what I'm assuming is probably like the last boss of the game. I think I've probably been spoiled on that. But like that and the Savage Beast are about the only two that I think I have actually seen. Skipped it too? Yeah, so like was that a part 1 or Act 1 thing? It's in Hunter's March. Really? I did Hunter's March. I thought I explored all of that. Huh. I thought I did. It's an Act 1 mode. Wow. Okay. I don't know how I missed that, because like Hunter's March was one of the first things I did. Like, I went out of my way, because I remember people talking about how much they hated it. And I was like, well, I want to, like, master this. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to, like, have missed something in an area that I thought I thoroughly explored. But, like, maybe I just wasn't able to find it. How the fuck? It's, like, all the way at the end? I'm pretty sure I did that. Well, see, now I'm committed to doing this shit, because, like, dying to that thing over and over again like this feels wrong. And I need my rosaries back so I can activate the fast travel. Well, we'll go back to Hunter's March in a second. You can tell me where that is. Is it a real pain in the ass? Yeah. I'm curious about it, because, like, I thought that I did that. Because Hunter's March is, like, pretty obnoxious to navigate. But I did go out of my way to, like, make sure I was doing that consistently. Because I was like, well, I want to, like, I figured, and rightly so, that, like, the downward attack stuff was going to be really important. Now, see, why can't I do that for the other one? Also, I think it didn't equip any of my shit. Where the hell is it? Okay, well, it seems like there's not really anything at all in this area I need to worry about. So, I guess we found it. Where the hell's the other key, though? Like, if the key's not up there, there must be something else I'm missing. Where the hell's the other key? Obnoxious. Where's the apostate key? Well, I feel like we've explored this area pretty thoroughly. So, wherever that's supposed to be, it's certainly not where I've checked. What was this direction? Doggo, I think. No, this is empty room, not Doggo. Okay, yeah. Going down and over again. What was this way? That was Doggo. Okay. I don't know how to get down, and I don't know how to, like... Maybe it's not up there at all. Maybe I've already thoroughly explored all that area. Yeah, little punk ass. Get out of here. Okay, down. This way has nothing. Yeah. Sorry, fam. I have places to be that don't require being assaulted. Now, what was this one? Another apostate one. Okay. Let's rest here. Fast travel thing should be this direction. Is it rosaries? Yes, please. Let's go! Now I can get the fuck out of here. A boss you're tons of trouble with? I mean, Trobio was a little rough, but I had so much fun fighting him, I wasn't even really mad. Widow was kind of hard. I remember Widow being pretty challenging. I don't think it was, like, you know, unfair or anything. It was just challenging. Okay, now how do I get back to... Let's see, Farfields... Yeah, Farfields is close to that, to Hunter's March. Okay, so, like, where the fuck is that at? Because, like, Hunter's March connects to this area, right? Alright, let's go back over to our map here. Yeah, Hunter's March connects here. So where is that thing? The hardest boss when I fought her? Yeah, she was very challenging. Like, I thought I explored all of Hunter's March. Like, was that not the case here? Because, like, we're all the way over here, so getting up there would be mildly obnoxious, but not impossible to do. You go low or height, doesn't matter. Because, like what, that area over there? Are you talking about, like, the thing at the very end there? To the right? The little raise, isn't that where, like, the statue is? I thought I went there. Well, fuck it. Let's head over there and find out. I thought I did that, but maybe not. Hold on a second. Why am I... Did they unequip all of my shit? Oh, they fucking did. Okay. I thought that was weird. Okay. So, I need all my shit equipped. So, first things first... Yeah, I need that. And that. Very helpful. Let's see. Recoil, less recoil. That actually is for bosses. Holds in place on a wall. You know what? Actually, we'll just do that. That seems more useful here. What was I using on this stuff? The spool extender, definitely. Polypouch. I think I had Trobios thing because it was funny. And then the red ones we had, I think we had one of the needles was one of these. Pierce tough shells. And I think the other one was this. Yeah, and then this stuff we had cross stitch. Yes. Okay. Now we're back to my proper build, thanks. To the right, it's a chapel. Okay. Well, let's head back over there and see what we can find. This looks like this is going to be annoying to navigate. Yeah. Sorry, fam. I have to get the fuck out of here for a second, if you don't mind. Ow! Damn! Unfucking necessary. Also, I didn't even need to go down there anyway. I need to go this way. How many shells do you have? 6 currently. I know my UI is blocking it, but I'm at 6. Okay, let's drop down here again. Okay, over here. And another rest. You already beat Phantom? I can't remember. I will be perfectly honest with you, I legitimately do not remember. I haven't touched Biowater. Oh yeah, no, I went to Biowater. Biowater was shit. That was not a good time. Oh wait, is Phantom like the one that looks kind of like Widow or whatever? Yeah, I did fight that. Yeah, I did fight that one. I remember that. Yes, I fought Phantom already. I remember that. It's been a few weeks since I even played this game, so I'm trying to remember where I was actually at. But yes, I think I did do that. I don't have a map for Biowater, but like, I definitely did do that. The silk skill? You mean like that? Yeah, because the parry, yes, I have that. That thing is extremely useful. Albeit, I'm sucking at the timing, but... You know, I don't want to fight you. Fuck you. I'm bad at this. Did I not do this already? Did I not do this? I thought I did this already. Chapel of the Beast. I could have sworn I did this. Huh. Well, how about that? A thing I missed. Ow. Flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Over. I'd like to be able to heal if please get a bench. Where I rested at a bench somewhere, but not in this area. Can I surely can get a shortcut before I get to the boss fight. They're not gonna make me do all this shit again. Surely not. That said, I am probably gonna take some damage and die anyway by some stupid thing of my own. Case in point. I died to a stupid thing. As I knew I would. It's fine. How far back are we? We're deep docks. That's not a big deal. We're fairly close. Nope. Sorry. Let me get out of here. And let's just do... Yeah, it was this one. What? Fuck. Whom's the fuck said that? Oh, here you are. Yeah, I see you, man. What are you doing? Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Sure. Run back to Silksong pissed me. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me like that much. I mean, the ones that have been annoying me was when I was doing the deliveries for Bellheart, because I haven't actually finished all those yet, and like, yeah, that shit's kind of annoying. So I've tried to like strategically set myself up to where I don't have to do like a lot of those, because like that takes you so far, and dying and having to do like a run back for that is definitely a task. You know, my guy, I'm gonna need you to fucking stop. Okay, you're annoying. You're pissing me off, Robert. Okay, that's fine. This is why we rested at a thing anyway. You'd think I would remember how to do that, but like, no. That was a silly death. Now let's not run into the exact same thing again. Yeah, fuck you. Get the fuck out of my way. Dude, I'm fucking busy. I don't want to worry about you right now. Yeah, fall off the thing. Yeah. Fuck you. Don't ever talk to me again. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Maybe. Alright, let's run back this way. Thwap. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at these. Just in general. Like, compared to how I was when I started this, like, I feel like I'm a lot better at bouncing off these flower things now. They're not nearly as obnoxious as they were originally. Good job, nerd. Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is the one. Savage beast fly. All right, what the fuck is your deal? Is this all you do? Okay. I see. Bouncing off of him may not be the easiest task. But hey, we have our shortcut, so that's already good. Okay, so we have to drop. Oh, right! I forgot that I have the thing equipped that, like, clings me to walls nicely. That's fun. Jumping. Over. How did I miss this? I feel like I definitely should have done this. And it feels weird that I haven't done this. Is that what we're doing? All right. What are you doing? Hey, come on. Clap. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow. That hits pretty hard. That hits a lot harder than I thought it would. Okay. That's not so bad though. The thing that's gonna piss me off more is this run back, not so much the actual I'm getting annoyed with this part. Yeah, I need you to fuck off because I'm tired of that, and I'm gonna keep forgetting about it literally every single time, and then I'm gonna keep dying to it every time, or getting hurt by it every time. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, cool. Yep, alright, come on then. Nope, what you doing? Alright, let's see. Yep. Okay. This actually isn't so bad. Oh, okay, I see. Something a little bastard. Now let's do this. Now, okay, we're doing that. Alright, that's obnoxious. Okay, kill. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the pattern. It's not actually, like, it doesn't feel that bad. It's a lot to manage, sure, but, like, compared to some of the other bosses we fought by this point in time, it doesn't really feel, like, all that worse. The only thing that annoys me is, like, that. The thing that actually annoys me are, like, the bosses where I can't, like, just jump on their heads over and over and over. Like, that feels more obnoxious to me than anything else. And this is one of those where, like, I can't really, like, just juggle him a bit. Which is, you know, by design, I'm sure. But if I could do that, I feel like I'd have a much easier time with it. Alright, come on then. Yep, there it is. Ow, shit. Oh, that was a terrible run. Is it start early game? Yeah, I mean, it is very early game for this. But then again, like, I mean, Hunter's March pissed off a lot of people early on anyway, right? Because, like, it was definitely, like, a task to do. Okay, let's not run into the trap again. How does he not trigger it? That's not fair. I think that the enemy should be able to trigger traps like that. That feels like something that should happen. Definitely. Alright, let's go bounce, fly up, over, this, heal. This parkour, everyone's complaining about it, but never had a problem. I mean, it's difficult, and there's some, like, a little bit of hitboxy issues to it, but, like, I don't think it's really, like, all that bad. Maybe it's because, like, I started with this. I did not play the first Hollow Knight. I meant to, but I never got around to it. So, like, maybe that's why it's like people expected it to feel like the first Hollow Knight, and it kind of doesn't really, as I understand it. Oh, he's on one of those fuckers? Oh, God. Well, see, now that is not ideal. Okay, I thought he just summoned the... It's so good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, here's my story with the first Hollow Knight. Is like, it was on my list. I literally own it. It's in my Steam library. And I just never get around to it. Which is wild because, like, this is absolutely the kind of game that is right up my alley. I love Metroidvanias, and it's one of the best ones in, like, anyone's recent memory. And I know that. And yet, for whatever reason, I, like, just didn't play it. I don't know why. Because, like, this is absolutely something that I would adore. Hence why I decided I'd play Silksong when it came out. But, like, I just never got around to it. Genuinely baffling response from me. I don't know what happened. Maybe we'll do that. Like, I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun playing this one. So, like, maybe we'll go back and play it at some point in time. Could be fun. Hey, little bitch, fuck you. Okay, could we, like, not do that? Cool. You know, I can have him just kill himself. Oh, shit. Okay, get that. God, okay. I love it, but the first one is better. Yeah, that's the sort of what I've heard. Is like most people who've played both of these are of the mind that the first one is better. That is what I've heard. That being said, I definitely don't care. If they're both really, really good, then like whatever. So as long as it's fun. Someone beats Hollow Knight overall. Hollow Knight takes it in general. Yeah. That sounds roughly from what I understand. God damn it. Again with this. That's so obnoxious. Okay. One of these days I'll learn that that thing's there and I won't run into it again. Hollow Knight is just, you know, it's on the list. One day I'll get around to it. Is that day gonna be today? Probably not. But one day I'll play it. And if I get a Steam Deck, I'll just like sit around and play it on my like, couch or something. Yeah, like I said, I literally own it. Like it's not like I don't have the game. It's in my Steam library. It's been in there for a long time. That does a lot of damage. That's like, what, 2.5 shells of damage every time? Or like between like that or maybe 3. It might be 3 shells, actually. That feels like it's a 3 shell thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Flap. Yeah, I definitely think if I had done this earlier on, I would have had a much rougher time of it. I mean, it's already, like, pretty challenging, but it's more of a skill issue on my part than anything else. Okay, yeah, that's 3. Yep, need you to... Ow, son of a bitch! Or he could just do that. Only if he's the same level as you. Yeah. Abuse your skill or silk skill. Oh, you mean like the parry? Yeah. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. I keep forgetting that I have that. Because like pogoing is like one of my favorite things to do in this game. Like it started as like kind of an annoying skill to learn, but like I do really like doing it. And it's weirdly effective for, like, everything, though. You know what I mean? Like, it is odd to me how often pogoing on something is really effective. I think the problem with, like, pogoing here is, like, he's just always rising to your level at any point in time, so it's, you have to be a lot faster. And I don't think my thing is, like, I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think it's just, like, really that useful for it. Alright, let's try to do the parry. Shit! I suck at that! Noted. Alright, now let's try. Hey, I mean, yeah, that sort of helps. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Let's see, what are you doing? Ow! Son of a bitch! Alright, now, let's see. I need you to, yep, do that. Hit you more consistently that way. Yeah, no, keep doing that! No! Keep doing the other thing! No. Do the other one. Yeah, do this. Oh god, he summons one of those fucking things? Oh hell no. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's the worst actually. Oh no. This is not a great thing to happen. No, I don't like that. Let's see. Break that thing's ass. Okay. Flap. 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 Yeah, we could just like not do that too. That's also cool. Alright, that was a pretty good run though. There we go. That wasn't too bad. If I'm gonna use my parry, I definitely need to use that whenever he summons like the big annoying bug, because I hate those fucking things. Like the little ones, I can probably manage those if I'm actually good at this game, but like the big one, I just don't like those. Oh, god damn it again! God. I swear, you could really just make like a compilation of every single time I've done this run back, just to run into that same goddamn trap every single fucking time. God. I shame myself as a platformer for that. Okay, could you do something other than that? Please and thank you. Yeah, you can just keep doing that. I don't care for that. Shit, I fucked that up. God damn it. Okay. That was pretty good run, though. That was pretty good. My parry timing sucks, but, like, that was pretty good. I feel pretty good about that one. I think we're getting it. It's taking a bit of time, but we're definitely getting there. You know, until I keep running into the same fucking thing over and over again. But I ain't worried about it. I sort of wish there was a way to, like permanently disable some of these kinds of traps so you don't run into that every single time. I sort of wish there was something for that, but I get kind of why you wouldn't. But I would like it. It'd be nice. Okay, we're just doing this then. Oh, what are you doing? Yep, come on. If you're gonna do a charge at me, you better do it from over there. And flap. Flap that. Oh shit. My bad. My bad. Flap. Flap. Going over here to this side. Flap. Going over here. Yep. What are you doing? Alright, we're doing this again. Flap. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. Not ideal. God, could we like kill off that thing? That'd be great. Okay, I guess we're not able to kill them in this way. It's not ideal. I'm like so focused right now. Yep, okay. Do that. No, stop it! Stop, you little bastard! Nope, okay. Let's break that thing apart. Yeah, bitch! Fuck you! Let's go! No problem. What plans you got after Beast Fly? I still have a lot of those deliveries to do. So. Give me whatever this is. Whew. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I see it. That could be fun. We might try that out. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I see. Very close range attack thing. Difficult but pretty good. Yeah. Whoa! Look at that! That looks like a bitch and a half to parkour with. That looks awful to parkour with. I cannot imagine. You need to hit enemies to heal and does more damage. Yeah. That looks like a bitch and a half to parkour with. I'll probably go back to the hunter one or whatever I was using, but like, that's cool. We try it for a little bit. I don't like how close range that is. Struggle to figure it out? Yeah. Alright, fuck yeah. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, like, the thing that, like, that boss fight that I think was, like, the most interesting here. Wait, I have to kill another one at some point? What do you mean? The reason why I felt that boss was annoying is because poke going is a part of it, but you have to be on opposite sides of it. If you're too close, it's difficult to jump because he kind of adjusts his, like, angle of, like, charge. Whereas if you're far away from it, he's always kind of level. So going back and forth across both things is pretty useful. So that makes it, like, a lot easier. Angered adult beast fly with a weighty body and thickened hard shell mask. Yeah, he's got a fucking bony ass head. Whoa! Right, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's not do that. I want to swap back to my other thing, please, because that is going to throw me the fuck off. Where is... Here we go, this thing. Yeah, as cool as that is, I do not want to use that crest at all. Yeah, go back to Reaper, please. I like Reaper a lot more. I like that one. I like that one a lot more. That works for my playstyle a bit. Beast is gonna be obnoxious. Did we ever figure out what the fuck the deal was with this statue thing in here? Like what is this about? I feel like this means something. It's clearly like a weaver of some kind, right? Or no, it's not a weaver. It's the ants prior to them becoming savage little beasties. Like, I feel there's more that needs to be done with that, but I haven't found anything for it, so. I guess while we're here, we can go check this other thing. This area, I think. No, not this one. It's the one above this. Yeah, was there something up here I needed to do? Whoa! Oh, okay. It's a combat scenario, not what I was expecting. Okay, I got it. I don't remember how to fight this fucking thing. Now I just want this bastard in my way. Get the fuck out of here. Ow! Son of a bitch! I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we'll do it. Spoiler if you want to know. Nah, I'll wait. If I'll find out later, if the game tells me, then we'll find out when the game tells me. How did I not do any of this shit? I thought I did this stuff. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I need you to fuck off. Ow. God. I forgot how aggressive that dude was. Damn. Well, I mean, I guess I'm glad that we're taking care of these things I hadn't done yet, but, like, still. Bam, bam. Oh, excuse me, I have things to fight. Okay, that little flying bastard is pissing me off. Because, like, my guy, I have a harder time focusing on the big dude. I don't need you causing problems for me. Not that I think it cares, but nonetheless. Shit. Alright, there we go. The shards of your shells belong to me now. Okay, now where did we die? I wish I could, like, lure them out one at a time. Ow! Fuck! Ow! I wonder how much I could, like, ignore him, like the flying one, and just focus on the big guy, and, like, how easily I could get away with that. Oh, god damn it. Fucking fly bastard. Shoot. Right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this now. Alright, now. Where's he going? Alright, what are you doing? Out. Let's heal. Nope. Nope. I'd prefer you not do that, if you could. Could we fucking stop? Yeah, okay. I can't focus on... I have to kill him off. That's so annoying to manage. What would be the best strategy here? I still need to... He has a lot more health than I think he does, which is kind of the problem. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, there it is. You know, it's been like, what, 20-something hours since I fought this thing? Because I fought it originally. It's still just as annoying as the first time I fought it. It's still not, like... It's still not an easy thing to deal with. Ow! Fuck you. Asshole. Could we fucking not? I mean, fight... Spam cross stitch and kill the fly guy. Yeah, that might be the best thing. I just feel like I don't have enough silk, so I have to still be aggressive with it. But you're not wrong. I think that, like, using my parry to take out the fly thing would be the easiest task of this. Yeah. Now, where the fuck are you? Ow. Yeah, no, kill me off for that, because I don't want to deal with this. Not sure. I might have to just, like, really lock the fuck in. Ow. Let's not do that. How about you do your jumping attack? Okay, cool. Just kill me then. Flying bitch. Can you... Alright, maybe this is not correct. I feel like this is not right. This doesn't seem right. Could you use the parry and have them fly into you and it triggers? Or does it have to be them actually attacking you? I need to run away over here. Right, okay, cool. You little bitch. I have never hated an enemy more than that little flying fucker. I'm gonna deal with you in a minute. I gotta figure out the best way for me to do this, and then... How do I do my bombs again? There, you little bitch. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah! Get wrecked. There it fucking is. What the hell were you guarding? It's so goddamn important. And give me whatever the fuck all this is. And what were you guarding? What is this? Curve claw. What is that? Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Ooh. That sounds very useful, actually. Okay. Oh, I see it. That was a lot of fucking rosaries, too. Damn. Alright, now let's get down back to the rest so I don't have to worry about this again. Now let's go look at my thing over here. There's the perfect shell for their duty, a wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. And then this bastard. It's like the only one I haven't fought a whole lot of, though, it looks like. Alright, so with that out of the way, where is our closest thing here? Like for fast travel. There's one in the deep docks. If I go down, that takes a while to get to. Or we go back to far fields. Probably the deep docks is probably the closest one. That would make the most sense. I'm pretty sure there's still nothing I can do about that little blank spot down there at the bottom of Pilgrim's Rest. I think I still couldn't get over there. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. Wormway still looks pretty well finished for now. I don't know where, like, that takes me to, like, the Grand Gate or whatever. I wonder if the Grand Gate takes me back over here somewhere, because we still have to get to, like, from Shellwood all the way up here to Coral Chambers somewhere to deliver that, that thing we need for that quest. And we also go all the way over to fucking Songclave, and doing that through a shortcut here would probably be the easiest thing. So I might go back all the way over there to the Citadel somewhere and try to figure out where that goes. After delivering a few other things, though, because, like, still want to do that, I think. And deep docks. Alright, so we just need to go down all the way over to the rest. Down. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to do. Alright, yep, just all the way over then. Sorry, friend. I have places to be. That are decidedly not being assaulted by you guys. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now we just need to go all the way down. How very obnoxious. It's this one. Okay. Okay. Please, let's get back out of this area again. I do not want to be here. Bellheart, please. And then back up. You good, man? Speak to Frey. She has got all sorts of fancy furnishings. I will speak to Frey, actually. Oh, hey, well, hold on. What is this? They're gonna make me fight another one of these things. You're gonna make me fight another one of these things right now? Really? We're doing this?
Hello, Meg.
Yes, you can, actually. A sturdy desk. That sounds good. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? I want the lights. The bench is nice and all, but I want the lights. Yes. Go put that in my house, please.
Yeah.
Let's go. Dude, I get fucking Hollow Knight Sims? So good. Okay, so where is my house? Let me see it. I want to see. Oh, look at how cozy that is. Dude, I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Track down the savage beast fly in the far fields and defeat it. I just did that. Did I not? Oh, that was, I guess, never mind. That was the other thing. Right. Fine. I guess we'll go do that. It'll be useful. What do you guys have? What were the two things you needed? Pilgrim's Rest, Songclave, Courier's Rise, Queen's Egg. Pilgrim's Rest is like in the far fields anyway, right? So this is kind of on the way. We might as well. Right? Like, hold on, let's pull this up. No, hold on. Let's go back over here. Yeah, it's over there in far fields anyway. I might as well. So, we'll just go, what, through Greymore, I guess? Then drop down there? A bitch to fight now. Oh, are we? It's in the 4th chorus arena. Oh, God. Ugh. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, well, whatever. I'm here for the challenge. Let's go. I gotta go over there anyway to deliver all this bullshit, so. Just gotta, like, not lose my stuff. Alright, through here. Is that, like, guys are gonna be over here? Like, the really annoying one? Whoa! Those things. Okay, yep. That's the thing I did not want to deal with. Yeah, you know what? Whatever the fuck I have to do, as long as it isn't that fucking thing, yeah, we're not doing that. Absolutely the fuck not. I hate those centipede things. Alright, well, while we're here, we might, if I'm gonna have to, like, possibly redo this, I at least want to be somewhat close. So, we'll do halfway home. I'm hoping we don't have to redo it and I can just get out of here quickly. I do need rosaries, but I don't need to fight these guys right now and risk breaking the package, so. Hey, nice. What was that one? Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companion. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Yep, thanks for that, guys. Now, let me just drop. Actually, is this still the right way? So yeah, it is. So it's still Pilgrim's Rest. Wait, did I not? I thought I already delivered something to Pilgrim's Rest. Did I not already do that? I thought I already did that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that already once. Whoop. Nope. No, thank you. Not doing that. Yeah, I did this. I remember doing this. Why am I delivering more shit? How much more shit do you guys fucking need?
Buenera.
I bring supplies from Bellheart and they travel away from. Yep. Yeah, I already did this. How much more do you need? Cool, thanks for the rosaries, but like, again, how much do you fucking need, my guy?
Oh, it's a powder.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do all of this so I don't lose any of these. Good chance we're probably gonna die again, so. Now, if it's in the 4th chorus arena, then we need to go down to go find it. Where is our closest thing to that? I guess down to the next one, so. That would be this one. Resting here. And then down one more. Ah, there's the bastard. All right. Alright, that's kind of obnoxious. I don't like how big this arena is comparatively. Well, that's annoying. Surely there'll be something good for this though, right? Maybe? Son of a bitch. Yeah, going down here. Yep, do that. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. It's a mask shard? Oh, but I need that too. That's gonna be like I'm really close to like a new mask thing. Like look at this. It'll be the one that gets me a new shell. Like that'll be 7 things I need there. That will be useful. That's oh, that's gonna be useful, but man, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy about it at all. Yeah, it's this way. I don't like how, like, the arena is not really, like, locked to a thing. Yeah, okay, what are you doing? Ow, son of a bitch. Ow, okay. Double jump would be amazing for this. Yeah, it would be. I think my strategy from before will still work. It's just now we have the added problem of he's destroying parts of the arena while we're doing it. Not give me that. Come on now. Ow, son of a bitch. Nope, you don't get to do that. We can go into the lava. All right, that's fine. All right, yeah, we're gonna do that, that, that. Ow. Ow, could we fucking not? Alright. Okay. I mean, that was pretty good, all things considered, but like, the little flying things, that's a wrinkle I don't want to deal with. But we'll figure it out. I think we can do this. I'm going to attempt to remain at least somewhat optimistic here. Attempt, mind you. No, we're not doing that. Yep, do whatever you're gonna do. Now, for fuck's sake. Ugh. The only reason this is more annoying, I think, is strictly because he can go off screen and you can't manage him. That's like really the one part about this that I really don't like compared to the first one. I will say, though, I don't hate the run back here. It's far from the worst. Now, okay, doing that. Ugh. I wish I could see him. Weirdly enough, all right, like the first time we do this, it feels like the strategy for it is to like run back and forth across the arena. But this one feels more like the strategy is to like to kind of sit still, because then he doesn't move as far. Ow. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's fine with me. We're done. We're gonna do that, and then that, and then that again. Ow. I'm kind of a bit amazed, I suppose. Like, I'm sort of used to like the parry doing a bit more damage, but it feels like lately it hasn't really been doing nearly as much as I would have hoped. I mean, it's still useful, but it doesn't feel nearly as like powerful as I thought it would be. I mean, I don't expect it to like, you know, one-shot things, but I don't know. Maybe the small guys should be. That. God damn it. Flap. 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 So what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Ow. God damn it. Shit. Well, that was not great. Not a good thing to have happen when you're like trying to dodge around to it and he does like the stun thing, which you're not expecting. Like, that's a bit, unfortunate for me. I'm trying to kill those stupid flying things, but, like, they're kind of annoying. They do the thing, like, what is the other enemy does this? Oh, there's a handful of, like, flying enemies where, like, they'll move away from you the closer you try to get to them, which is really, really annoying. Ow. Yeah, do your thing. What are you doing? You annoying little shit! You know what? Actually, why don't we test something real quick? I want to see what. Where's my crest at? Yeah, I want to see what this does. I want to replace that stuff because I don't care about like that anyway. You know what? That might be useful. That might be helpful. I could see that being useful. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work all that well, and I just go back to not using it and just trying to melee the fuck out of everything. So. You know, I don't appreciate you breaking all my fucking floors, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hi Pending.
Hello.
How was you? I'm fighting a boss.
Good luck with the boss.
Ow. It's not going well.
What seems to be the problem?
It's beating my ass.
Is there any chance of negotiation?
I can hardly hear you. Hold on. Ow.
Sorry, I'll make a mic closer to me. That might help too.
Okay, I died.
Can you hear
It's
me?
fine.
Oh, can
Okay.
you hear me any better now?
Yes, I can hear you. I was just in the middle of like hearing boss music, so it's a little much. High Pending.
Fair.
Let me turn the master volume down to the game so I can hear you better. So, what did you ask me earlier? Because if it was, can I beat the boss? The answer is no, I'm struggling.
Can you negotiate?
You know, with a thing called a savage beast fly, I get the feeling negotiations are not an option.
What if that's just like, you know, its birth name?
I mean, that would be an unfortunate birth name. But he's also trying to, like, ram me into lava like an asshole. So, like, I don't know if, like, maybe its friendly would work here. It would be nice, though. But he doesn't look very friendly.
That would be nice.
He has, like, blades for wings. And he's kind of kicking the shit out of me. Charlie wants to know, are you awake?
I couldn't sleep.
No? Is it because we stayed up really,
No.
really late the other day and then you got to be derpy?
It's because we stayed up really late the other day and now I'm derpy.
I mean, at least you managed to, like, to be able to go to bed after that. I still had to go to work the next day.
That's true. Did you live?
No,
Also, hello,
I
Charlie.
was not alive for a bit there.
I'm
But,
sorry
you know, I mean,
about
I got better. It's fine.
that. That's good.
It's fine. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to right now, Pending? Other than just like having a hard time sleeping.
At this point, I have given up on sleep, so I was just doing Honkai Star Rail and CCC stuff.
Oh, yeah, I still haven't done my dailies today. I need to go do that.
Mm-hmm.
Not at this exact moment, obviously, because we're doing Hollow Knight, and I want to beat this stupid boss before I call it a night.
Luck with the stupid boss.
Thanks. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. This has been a very interesting stream, you know? I got kidnapped, and I was naked for a bit, and then I killed the guy who stole my clothes. And then I fought a bug. So
Those are all interesting things.
yeah, as it happens.
Yeah.
I mean, who among us is not, like, you know, had your clothes stolen by a kidnapper and they had to kill him for it? I mean, like, that just seems like a normal thing.
I will trust you on that.
What, you tell me you've not done that pending, and I'm the weird one now? Okay, I see.
I don't mean to shame your life experiences.
Ow, fuck. That stupid bug.
You know something I learned about currency wars?
What did you learn about currency wars?
The Donhung that does the skill point stuff.
Which one? There's 3.
The one that fought Blade. That
Okay,
version.
so
of Donhung.
so the second dragon with no tail.
Yes.
Got it.
So his mechanic in currency wars, like, you know how in the normal game he can spend up to 3 skill points to do damage, to increase his damage.
Yes, I vaguely remember that from what little I've used him.
There appears to be no upper limit to how many skill points you can consume with them in a single turn.
Huh.
So
That's a choice, I feel like. Does that mean he's like overpowered like a Glaya, or is it like more of just like he's like a skill point hog?
It remains to be seen. I'm on the second phase now with this team, so we'll see how this goes.
Let's see. I'm not on the second phase of this boss yet, but soon.
Good luck.
Ow, fucking bone bug bastard! Shoots fireballs. How long do you think you're spending on this? Until I kill it. That is the rule. If seeing as you're new to the stream, the way that the obby works is I beat my head against a wall until I win. Does it make it harder for me? Absolutely it does. But I will stubbornly commit to it because this is what I do. I refuse to be bested.
You do end up having long streams.
I do. Well, this stream's only been, this is like, what, a 4.5 hour stream almost? So it's not like that long compared to my usual ones.
My usual streams are about 3 hours, but the stream I did with you went 7.5 hours.
Yeah, it did. That was partially my fault, to be sure.
By the end of it, I told chat that I liked their pace.
You did, and we clipped it and sent it to everybody multiple times.
Yeah. Multiple people sent it to me.
Good. You were just a little drunk that night from, like, you know, lack of sleep, as you do.
Yeah. You know, I've been drunk once before.
I did not know that, actually. I just assumed you didn't drink.
I don't drink. It makes me sick. But one time, about probably like 15 to 20 years ago now, my friend was getting married, and he's like, what I want for the wedding is I want you to drink with us.
Okay.
And so, like, I guess I kind of agreed to it in part because, like, when I agreed to it, it was a ways off still. So do you ever agree to something where you really hope that you're not going to have to do it, but, like, you have the comfort of knowing you don't have to do it today? It's future use problem.
Yes, I've done that many a time, actually.
So eventually, future me became current me. Um, and originally my thinking was, okay, well, I said I would drink, but, uh, like, I never said how much. So, like, I'll just get, like, a wine or something and I'll just nurse it.
Yeah.
And that was my basic thinking. So I nursed a little bit of the wine for a bit, and then my friend pulled me and a couple others aside and he gave us something called, I want to say it was like Alaska or something. It was like a shot of some kind
Right.
that had like a wintry kind of name.
Hmm.
Anyways, he gave it to me, and peer pressure went out, and I took the shot. And then after that, I was much more amenable to taking more shots.
As
'Cause
is
I
the
guess,
case with alcohol.
yeah, I guess it was a combination of me getting drunk and also at a point just being resigned to the fact that I was going to be sick, which indeed I was. So yeah, I got sick. Uh, it wasn't so bad. I guess in part because I got sick when I was drunk, so I didn't mind as much. And then on the ride home, I was like, I really like this song. Whatever song was playing on the radio, it's like, I'm gonna write down the song so I don't forget. And then like I made a note on my phone about what song it was. I never bothered checking later.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what song it was that I liked so much, but
I've had moments like
yeah.
that, but not from like just drunken stupor, but more of like I just forgot because as we all know, my memory is famously terrible.
Yeah.
I do not remember shit. It's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So like I will have like a thing of like, oh, that was so cool, I'll remember that later, and then I'll not write it down or anything, and then I'll come back and I'm like, the fuck was that I was singing? And I'll sit there and stew over it for like days and not remember anything about what it was I thought was like necessary to remember when it was
I
relevant.
have a mix of that. Like sometimes that's the case, sometimes it's not. Sometimes like that was the only time I got drunk, by the way. But
Yeah.
sometimes like I'm usually working on writing projects. Usually I'm working on like a script or something at any given time.
Right.
And when I'm not writing it, usually it's kind of just playing out in the back of my mind. And I'm just
Okay.
trying to figure out exactly what the flow of it should be. And sometimes, like, late at night, like, a conversation will play out in my head for, like,
Oh my God, I hate
the
these
script.
things. Yes.
And I'm like, oh, that's pretty solid. I should write that down. And I'm like, no, if it's really that good, I'll remember it tomorrow. So that,
And you proceed to not remember it tomorrow, huh?
sometimes, yes, sometimes I end up deciding that it wasn't as good as I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Yeah,
a lot of that.
I've had things where like it's not so much out of like just my own like carelessness, I guess, but like I will have watched a thing when I was like growing up or whatever, and then I won't think about it for years because it's like, well, I've only seen it like a couple times as a kid, and I would like a whole task of like trying to like locate it, and then because of the sheer struggle of having to fight to find it, I'll like never forget it ever again because I had to fight so hard for it. Like for example, there's an old Sci-Fi Channel movie that I watched growing up, where I don't remember the details of it necessarily, but it was like there's like a monster that gets summoned like every like 20 years or something, and it follows some basic rules that essentially is like a movie script. And the monster cannot be defeated the same way every time. it has to be defeated a different way. And the only way that you know that the monster is bested is like by the time that you've actually like allegedly killed it, it will like the police will show up and like it does like the same thing of like you know, like any movie where like you beat the monster, the cops show up, you know, hooray, things are fine. So that was like the things I remembered from the film, and I could not remember for the life of me what the fuck this movie was called. And then I went to Twitter for it, and Twitter was like, you sure it's not like these other movies? I'm like, no, like it's a very specific thing. And there's some random poor soul was like, oh, it's called Monster. And I'm like, of course I couldn't find it. Because why the fuck else would I know a movie called that? It's a generic ass fucking title. But now I remember that, and I've never forgotten it again. And I'm like, all right, cool. I know about this stupid movie that I've not seen. I didn't go back and rewatch it or anything. It was just like a thing that like I learned about. I was like, maybe one day.
I had an experience like that a couple times like that. Recently, I found I had a strong memory about this show where there's this guy that's like, oh, you know, such a head in the clouds kind of goofy character.
Right.
And they always make a joke about he's from Mars or whatever. Okay. And then when they decided to write him out of the show for whatever reason, they just find it. They do like a clip show because they can't find him, so there's like a clip show thing of memories of him, and then they find a note. And the note says that he's gone back to his home world, and they're like, he really was from space.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, and for the longest time, I like had like a fairly vivid memory of that one scene, and I couldn't remember what it was from. And eventually, I managed to find it. It's from like a 90s, like, you know how Power Rangers got big, so a lot of different like Japanese Sentais got repurposed into like Western action shows at that time.
Yes, I remember.
So it's from one of those.
Huh.
Not a particularly good or popular one. I'm spacing on what the name of it is right now. After finding out what it was and rewatching that scene just to confirm it, I saw that like the show it exists in its entirety on YouTube because probably no one cares about the rights to it.
There's a few things I've seen like that.
Yeah, and I watched like maybe 5 to 10 minutes of an episode. I'm like, there's no way I'm actually sticking with this. This is just terrible.
I have another story which is really funny. You don't want Super Sentai stuff. When I was in college, some of my buddies and I, we discovered the not Power Rangers VR Troopers.
Oh, I don't love VR Troopers, but I love the VR Troopers theme song.
Yeah. So we were watching it, and I was making fun of the show while we were watching it. Of like, the main character, he's like obviously like in his like 20s or 30s, pretending to be a high schooler. He's got his like leather jacket, like sending off by his motorcycle, looking aimlessly off in the distance. And I was like, I haven't seen my dad in 10 years. And then not the moment I say that to make fun of the show's like obviously goofy, edgy character, he's like, my dad's been missing for 8 years. And I'm like, what do you mean? You can't help me. Yeah. You can't just have me be right. I was trying to make a joke, goddammit. Now I want to rewatch it just to see if it's still just as funny as I remember. Because like obviously with it being Super Sentai kind of stuff, it's like really goofy as fuck. But like, I kind of want to watch it again.
I remember that one being particularly goofy. Like the villain in particular is extremely over the top evil.
Isn't he like just like a rich white guy who just has access to like the VR space, and then go to the VR space and he's like a weird like Lord Zed type, whatever it is.
Yeah, and I think he calls his forces like the Legion of Darkness or something. Like he's really embracing the evil.
You know what? You gotta respect it though. Like,
yeah, no,
you're like, you know what?
He knows what he's about.
We got this, man. I'm not gonna argue with it.
Yeah. You know, if anything, I'm rooting for him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, He's a man with a plan. He's got business branding and everything. Like, I mean, what's not to like about it?
30-year-old teenagers are trying to stop them.
I mean, we don't like teenagers here anyway. Like, they're always kind of the worst.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I don't know if you already mentioned this, but there was also Beetleborgs. Do you remember Beetleborgs?
I do remember Beetleborgs. I didn't watch much of it as a kid, but like I do remember it. It's very something. One of the things that exists.
Yeah, I think that might have been the one where one of those like Sentai knockoffs. I remember having a scene where like where one of the like just random kids is talking to another kid. It's like,
shit.
I got all their autographs, and it's like they faked the autographs. They're just trying to impress them. And so one of the actual Beetleborgs, not in costume, sees that. So then that guy walks away, and then all of a sudden all the Beetleborgs come there. And they're like, hey kids, how about some autographs? So they autograph the other person's thing, and then when they go to autograph that person with the fake autographs thing, it says, oh, I'm sorry, someone else has already signed this. And then they give it back to the kid without signing it, and the kid's all sad.
That's so petty.
I guess it's meant to teach a lesson about lying or something, but I don't.
Yeah.
I
meant to read chat. It said, how old am I? Guess. Take your best guess as to how old you think I am. I'll tell you what my Spotify age is, according to my Spotify rap. Spotify says I'm 25. I'm not 25, but Spotify says I am. See, Charlie says she's craving a margarita again. I haven't had a margarita in ages. There's an 11-wave trial.
I think it's wild that Spotify like gives you an age.
Yeah, well, it's something they did for Wrapped this year, right? So like, it takes the music that you listen to, and it sort of like guesses how old you are based off of that, like the kind of stuff you like. So it thinks that based off my music taste that I'm 25, which is hilarious. But no, I am not 25.
Yeah.
You get margaritas this New Year's? Let's go. 32? Not far off. You're not far off, Stormy. You're fairly close, actually.
I had one of those for YouTube, and the way the YouTube one works is while it's giving you like all the like fun facts about your year.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet.
It has whatever song you listen to the most playing in the background.
Oh no.
And for me, I don't know if this is a song that you've heard, Obsidian. It's Gura's Ash Again song.
To be honest, I didn't really watch much of Gura's content like at all. So I don't think I've actually heard that.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't likely that you heard the song. The reason I bring it up is because that song, like, very prominently has, like, the line, burn it down, tear it down. And there's just something very funny about as I'm looking at my YouTube analytics for the year, just that phrase.
That's good. The only VTuber whose music I genuinely like listen to like pretty regularly is like Amelie, and that's partially because I had discovered her music before I knew she was a VTuber. So like, I was already listening to her music beforehand anyway. So it's not like it was like a stretch for me to like keep listening to it.
There are some VTuber songs that I enjoy quite a lot, like that obviously being one of them, but there's many. I would recommend some, but to be honest, I don't actually know what kind of music you like, so I don't really know. I would just be.
I mean, I can
give it a stab in the dark.
like later, not now obviously, but like later, I can like give you a link to my Spotify like 2025 Wrapped or something. I think I can share it as like a playlist. In which case, you could just like listen to the stuff.
Would I be able to access it without a Spotify account though?
With ads, maybe. Younger, older, but not by much. Stormy, you were very, very close.
Yeah,
like close enough that it wouldn't matter.
I don't have Spotify.
Yeah, I can just like play some for you. Let me tell you a secret about my Spotify this year, because this was really funny. So this year, Charlie sent me a bunch of goofy ass music, like meme songs. So things like "Half Horse, Half Man" or like a cover of, what the fuck is this? That song from like White Chicks that people always meme about. But it was like a pop punk version of it, which is really funny. And I'm like, oh, these songs are great. And then I go open my Spotify Wrapped, and not only are the 3 songs Shirley sent me in my Spotify Wrapped for my playlist, they're in my top 5. And I'm like, Shirley called me immediately. Like, she got me immediately with this. Like, she clocked that shit instantly. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about being this predictable by my friends. Because, like, she found this music on her own, independently of me, and sent them to me. And I'm like, well, I love this shit now. Let's see if I can find what it said about my playlist this year. I think it might be... Do I still have that? I might still have that. Maybe. Let me see. I do not. Hold on. Let me open Spotify now and redo my Wrapped so I can see it. Let's see. Specimens from top artists, your top songs, your feed. Let's just revisit it. I don't, shut up, phone. I don't need you, like, getting me slapped with shit. So let's see. My top artists were Hoya Mix, which is a given. I listened to, like, all that stuff while streaming. Richard E.B., who's like a metal cover artist. I like him a lot. He's worked with Way Forward, actually. He did like some of the music for Spider Swords and stuff. Stream Beats, because that was for streaming stuff. Senzi, which is Zenless. All the Zenless stuff. And then Capcom, because I was listening to a bunch of Monster Hunter this year. And then my top songs are Half Horse, Half Man, which is hilarious. I love that song so much. That's by OCT. Killer on the Run, which is like a synth song, which is pretty fun. Elevator Operator by Electric Callboy, I think. And that's a really fun one too. Really silly. 1,000 Miles. That's the pop punk one that Charlie sent me. So Half Horse, Half Man, Elevator Operator.
1,000 Miles?
Yes, but it's pop punk. And it's hysterical.
Also, it's like a remake of it.
Yes, yeah, it's like a cover. And it's great. I love it. And then there's Narratives of Forgotten Planets, which is the trailer music for Vita in Impact 3rd. So I was listening to a bunch of that stuff, apparently. Let's see. Let's do top genres. Let's see what this tells me. I listened to 182 genres this year. My top genres were soundtrack, synthwave, video game music, metal, and electronic, which that tracks, actually. Dare to do karaoke? I mean, just go check my channel, dude. I've got covers of, like, Bo Burnham and Hell of a Boss up. So, I got covers of stuff. There it is. Age is just a number. Your listening age is 25. You listen to 3,060 songs this year. With the top ones already listed. Let's see. My playlist, 59 albums this year. My top album being the Zenless soundtrack. Followed by Monster Hunter, Bee and Puppet Cat, more Honkai stuff, and Shantae. So, unsurprising on all counts, I feel like. I feel like all that is pretty predictable. Hell of a Boss is a nice one. I do like the Hell of a Boss one I did. I actually had somebody make the backtrack for me on that one. It was very good. I should do more covers. I haven't done that in a while. 1,079 artists this year. The top one being Hoya Mix, which is the second year running for that one, actually. Let's see. What's the rest of this? Spotify says, my vibes are Cosmic Stereo Club. Which I don't know what that fucking means. And then my role as a listener is collector. You often save music to your library, building a large club collection. Which is to say, I let Spotify like randomize music for me because their shuffle sucks ass. And sometimes I find good music in that. And I'm like, cool, I'll save that. Let's see. I'm in the top 3% of global listeners for that club. And then my favorite artists for that are Megan McDuffie, who did the music for River City Girls. Would highly recommend. Her stuff's great. Carpenter Brute, he does like dark synth. Really, really good shit. Telling Being Lost, I've listened to like 2 songs from them. Fury Weekend, I don't remember. Battle Juice is good. They do more like synth metal, which is a good mix of stuff. They got a couple good tracks I like from them. And Gunship, which is also more synth stuff. Most of this is like synth things. Because it's fun. And I just like synth vibes. Let's see. Yeah, and that's all the gist of that. It's cool. I mean, there's some good stuff there. I saved the thing for it. But if we actually go to my top playlist, let's find the actual stuff that's in here because there's some really silly things in it. So you have Half Horse Half Man is the number one. Elevator Operator is another like meme one. 1,000 Miles is the meme one. The Trash Can Song, which is the fucking Stella loving garbage fan song for Star Rail. The Moon from DuckTales the video game. I kept listening to that apparently. Confessions of a Rotten Girl, which is the Gunnar Miku song, which is great. Proi Proi from Star Rail, which is great. Monster Hunters cover or versions of Proof of a Hero. A couple of fan songs for Digital Circus. A Bionicle song, which was really good. It came from like the band that used to do the music for all the trailers and stuff for Bionicle when it was coming out. They came back and did a song for like a Bionicle event a couple years ago. Song cool. Is absolute banger of a metal song. It slaps. We've got Over the Garden Wall stuff in here. A lot of K-pop Demon Hunters. We've got a cover of the Sailor Moon theme song. A lot of Honkai Impact 3rd stuff and Bee and Puppy Cat. There's a bunch of Bee and Puppy Cat. A Ratchet and Clank song. Another Star Rail song. This is the White Knight one they did for Penacony. Let's see. More Monster Hunter. X-Men. Baby Metal. There we go. Kingslayer, which is technically featuring them, not them. That's Bring Me the Horizon and Baby Metal, but it's still good. A lot of video game stuff, like Keegan Church is in here. They're a good band. The season 3 opening song for Laid Back Camp, which is a banger. Hazbin Hotel. I listened to Hazbin Hotel. A lot of it dominated my last year's Spotify Wrapped, not this year's though. It didn't come out soon enough for me to have a bunch of that. But yeah, I do like Hazbin Hotel. Dirt Man. Do you keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man pending?
Who is the Dirt Man?
I'm just gonna do this song later. It's so good. Let's see. We got more Zenless stuff. We got Astra's Ultimate. Dim Sum Paradise is in here. Some Jonathan Young stuff, which is really good. Powerwolf is a good like metal band. They're like Viking metal almost, which is pretty fun. Anamanaguchi, like that's a great band. They do like chiptune and rock stuff. Like the Miku song that one really likes is in that one. A lot more of Impact 3rd and Zenless stuff. More Battle Juice. Hey, there's Hazbin Hotel. Poison's in here. I was wondering where that was. Dinosaur Warfare. I will not explain that one any further.
Okay, that makes sense.
That one requires no explanation.
Yeah, no.
There's an Indian song called Tinak Tinaktun, which is just a fun song. Apparently, it was kind of made on like a bet. So the guy who made that was like known for having like music videos with like attractive women in the background. People are like, well, the reason your music's popular is because you get the attractive women in the background. And he's like, all right, fucking bet. And made Tinak Tinaktun, which is just him. And the video is him recording himself over and over again as his own backup dancers. And not only was it popular, it was like his most popular song ever. And I'm
That's
like,
amazing.
That's a fucking legend, dude. Like, I'm here for that. See a bunch of Shantae stuff, more Monster Hunter, more Zenless. He Walk, which is the Pokemon Accumulatown song. We got Ninja Turtles in here. There's Helldivers. Hot to Go metal cover. Don't Touch My Clogs, which is also a good one. There's a lot of weird, goofy shit in here. Like, if it's funny and also well put together, I'm probably going to like it. Like, that's just a general, like, to go to with that. I do think Hazbin Hotel should have been in here because there's a bunch of that I was listening to. Because, like, we just watched season 2 in Discord, like, last week. We finished it, I think. I really like Hazbin Hotel. If you were to ask, so seeing as Stormy asked this on YouTube side of things, if you wanted to know my favorite tracks from season 2 thus far, You'll Be Okay sung in my voice. Yeah, I did that. That was mine. I recorded that. If you want to know my favorite songs from season 2, that would be Brighter, Vox Populi, and Vox Day together because they're pretty fun. Clean It Up is hysterical. That song is absolutely the fucking best. Piss, parentheses, a love song. Because, I mean, what else do you need for that one? Gravity, I think, is a given.
Yeah, I guess that explains itself.
Yeah. Live to Live is another really good one. You and the actual VA sound so alike. Yeah, that was Sam Hoft is the guy who does most of the music for Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel. I think he actually sang that in the cover I did for You'll Be Okay. I think that was actually his voice. He has his own versions of it on Spotify. I tried to match it, and I commissioned a friend of mine. I haven't talked to them in a while, but they did the backtrack for me because there wasn't actually like a karaoke version of that, which was really nice. I really like that. I should do more covers. My mic that I use for streaming is actually specifically meant for music. It's not actually catered to streaming. Brighter is one of your worst rated songs. I liked Brighter Luck because it's fun. Let's pull up the season 2 soundtrack. Actually. Okay, no, pause this. Just let me look at it. I Like You was pretty funny. I liked Like You. That was a good one. The Spotify version's a little eh. Speedrun to Redemption, I think, might be my least favorite. I didn't like that one all that much. Let's see. I don't know what Easy was. Oh, yeah, Easy was good. Love in a Bottle's a perfect fave. Yeah, Love in a Bottle's good. I liked that one. Keith David does a really good job with it. Losing Streak was good. I liked Losing Streak a bit. I didn't put it in my saves, but, like, yeah, that one's good. My problem with, like, Season 2's music, for the most part, was, like, a lot of the music tends to be, like, a sort of mix. It's not, like, any one specific thing. It tends to be, like, oh, we're going to transition into this stuff, into this stuff, into this stuff. It feels like it's 2 songs jammed into one. So, like, for example, you've got the Has Been Guarantee, Trust Us thing, which the first half sounds like, you know, it's like a Charlie singing about the Has Been Hotel, like an opener to the show. And then the other half of it is Vox and the V's doing their own thing, and like it's very, very different vibes for the two of them. They feel like 2 different songs, but it's still counted as one, and that feels odd. If we're talking about like general quality of stuff, I think Sarah's Confession is definitely up there as like a really, really good put together song. It's not my personal favorite. I think performance wise, Jessica Vosk does a fantastic job in Gravity. Like Gravity is, there's a reason they released that song first, is because it's really, really good, and she does a fantastic job with it. So, I like that. Oh, Easy. I don't remember what Easy was. Easy is a weird one. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite one. But it's not. Yeah, I think. Yeah, Speedrun Redemption is my least favorite. I don't like that one as much. It's not bad, but I don't like it as much. Bad With This is also down there. Bad With This is like, I think I saw someone on TikTok said that's like when you're watching a musical and it's like the Act 2 opener where they're sort of like waiting for people to come back after the intermission. Like people are still in the toilet, but like no one really cares about what's happening in this song. That's what Bad With This is for Has Been Hotel Season 2. And I couldn't agree more. It's just like a filler song. Like it's fine. It's not bad, but like if you missed it, you're not missing much. Just the Has Been Hotel songs, like, yeah. I haven't really talked too much about Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss on my channel. But I do actually really like them. Like I like seeing what people talk about the lore and stuff with it. I think the animation's really nice. Despite people's like general complaints about Vivzy Pop, or yeah. Vivzy as a person, you can have your own opinions about, sure. But I think the really important thing to recognize with her and with Has Been Hotel and stuff is that this was an independent animator who got a large budget show picked up, like, it's picked up by fucking Amazon. Like, that's wild. That does not happen. If for no other reason, we should all be very proud of that. Because that bodes very well. That, like, it's sort of like legitimizing independent animators on YouTube is having a chance. Even if it's like a very slim one. It gets, you know, companies to take us a bit more seriously as creators online. Not me specifically, because I don't really do animation. Though I should. But, you know. Having, like, artists on, like, YouTube and stuff getting taken seriously because of their stuff is the thing.
That actually reminds me, for whatever reason, can I pitch something to you?
Sure.
So, you remember the Hello Again song? Or, sorry, Hello Amphorius?
Yeah. I don't know it by heart, but I know what you're talking about.
So the reason I mention it is because I thought, like, comics that are set in, like, little short comics that are set in that world.
Okay.
would probably be pretty fun and would probably do well. So
Like just little
I
short comics
was
for Amphorius? Like fan fiction stuff?
specifically like specifically like school life Amphorius. So
Oh,
the
yeah. Okay,
so
I
the
see what you mean.
what if that music video was the actual canon?
That would be fun. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. So I bring that up because like that seems like it would be in your wheelhouse potentially as something you might enjoy doing.
I mean, you're not really too far off because like Hoyo's already proven that as like a tested concept because like when it came to like the Flame Chasers and Impact Third, we had like they had like a 2-episode animation where it was just them like living their normal lives, and in of our events in the like recent memory, they've sort of done that where they've embraced like having the Flame Chasers just kind of doing their own thing as like normal people, as opposed to being like heroes fighting a eldritch horror. So the proof of concept's already been done. I know it would work, and I think it would be kind of fun actually. I haven't really done much in the way of like fan fiction. I will say I have a few OCs that exist.
And fan fiction, but
yeah, I think it's definitely tangentially related.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I will say, I don't know if I've been talked to this on stream. I have a couple of OCs that started as like fan fiction, and I converted them into like proper characters, separate from the properties I was doing fan fiction for. Which is more so to say, like it was like I have an Asian character. Her name is Mai Yukimura. Mai is like an idol character, but her original thing was she was my Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate character. Like that was my hunter. And she started there, and a lot of her personality started with how I was envisioning that character interacting with that world. And so a lot of her personality didn't change from that. I started writing like fan fiction stories of like her as like a hunter and like interacting with my Monster Hunter 4 character. And then I was like, you know what, actually, I just like these characters. And I just kept her and repurposed her into something entirely unique. I was like, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Which show do I like better, Hazbin Hotel or Hello Boss? Hazbin Hotel has really bad pacing problems. I don't mind it. It's very, very fast paced, but I think if we're talking about just general quality, Hell of a Boss has been around for a little bit longer. I think it's found its footing better, so it tends to be just generally like a better put together show. Hell of a Boss, I think, is just generally a better put together show. My only caveat to that is that it also has more seasons. Like there's a lot more to it. So there's a lot more to judge for like its overall quality, whereas like Hazbin Hotel has like it's 2 seasons. It's 16 episodes. Like there's not a whole lot of stuff to that. So it's difficult to really judge the whole thing as it is when there's like just not as much content there for it. I know a lot of people are very critical of how Vivzy writes both of these shows. Like, oh, well, she's just relying on swearing to be funny. And I think that's like, there's some slight merit to that, but like not like a whole lot. I think it depends on the character, which I think how they said, like there's an interview with like Sam Hoft where he was talking about that with like what they write for their music, for example. It depends entirely on like what the character is like. So like having say like Charlie doing a song where she would swear a whole lot would be wildly out of character for her. But having somebody like Blitz swearing a lot, well, like, yeah, that's just how he talks. Like that's just what he does. It makes sense for him to do that. But people like it depends on the character. But a lot of characters in both properties do swear a lot, and I think it's like, yeah, maybe. But broadly speaking, I think Hell of a Boss is probably better put together. But I think there's also like the other thing of the more seasons of Hazbin we get, the better the show's going to get. So they might end up being about the same by the end of it. I don't actually know for sure, but I think, yeah. Currently, Hell of a Boss is better, but not by much. They're both fine. Hazbin's songs are better than Hell of a Boss, but I do still like Hell of a Boss more. Depends. Depends on the song. I think there's some really good stuff from Hell of a Boss. I haven't listened back to them a lot, but they've got some really good things in it. Animation will be so fire on this channel. I mean, yeah, I should do animation stuff, but like, God, animation takes so much time. I have like a book about animation, but I've not actually put it to good use, which is definitely a shame on me for that, because I've always wanted to do animation. I have a couple of like really old ones. I don't know if they're on this. I don't actually know. I know they're not on this channel. They're like in private folders and stuff. I need to learn how to animate properly, because I think I could be very good at that, but I haven't got around to it. I need to sit down and do proper animations. But I've been playing around with like 3D modeling and stuff. Like I have like a kit bash model that I've been doing, and like I've been practicing with Blender and stuff. So like I have a lot of other things I've been working on, and I have tried to make art like a more prominent thing for this channel, because I am an illustrator and I do work on character design. And even if I'm doing things like tracing out a body form of a known character and using that as like a anatomy practice for my own stuff, like even that, I still want to like showcase that creative side while occasionally still playing games for people.
Mm-hmm.
Even if my game stuff doesn't like really pop off all that much, and streams overall are not really like that much of a great thing to do on the YouTube side of things, but like, I don't know, I still like doing it. I wouldn't do it otherwise, but I just like doing what I like. It's fun. But back to your point though, Pending, I think I probably could do that. I think it would be fun. It could be a way for me to like practice something that I've been meaning to like test out anyway. So I have like, you know, my characters like Coco and Pulse and, you know, all of those. And I've been thinking about how I wanted to present like more stories and stuff with them. And one thing I thought about was doing like how you and I have done before. Like we've practiced with like VN stuff, or like, you know, with Lana and other people. And I'm like, you know, I could code that like pretty easily, like coding a thing, doing like a VN style stuff, just have some good, like a couple of reaction images for each character, and just writing some stuff. Maybe it's like a good things. Using like that kind of format for like, you know, comics or whatever for like the Flame Chasers and Star Rail. Yeah, I think that would work pretty well.
I think so too.
I know it would work because there was a thing that was done, and I think it's in my likes like old ago. But somebody had done something similar for the Flame Chasers and Impact Third, but it was specifically for, like, Mobius, where, like, there's, like, a running bit they have with her where, like, Ellie keeps giving her, like, pink dresses, but Mobius doesn't publicly like that at all. She's like, oh, I like green things, and I'm edgy, but then she's, like, secretly does kind of like it. She's very tsundere about it. So in this animation thing, there's one of those where, like, she gets, like, a magical girl outfit from Ellie, and puts it on in secret, and the person who witnesses this is Kalpus, so she like basically wipes his fucking memory because he saw a thing he shouldn't have seen, which is kind of hilarious because I think it incorporates like her like lack of like ethics and also her tsundere self, which is really funny. It's a great video, but it was formatted in exactly that way. Of like, for the most part, the text was done in like a VN. They had like little sprites they had done to move things around in a way, so it looks sort of like a video game like dialogue thing. Which I also don't think would be very hard to do. You have things like RPG Maker and stuff that are like pretty accessible. You could use that if you wanted to, or just make something look like it without actually being that. You don't have to properly code a game just to record a video, but
yeah, you can definitely just kind of fake it. For a VN format, the initial setup in RenPy would be a bit of a pain. But once you have that set up, then just plugging and playing different backgrounds and character sprites is actually, well, you already know this because you've done it before, but it's fairly easy. Like once you have the base, and then so it would be one of those things where the first comic would take a while, and then subsequent comics would just be a question of like drawing the appropriate assets.
Yeah. Which I think would be really fun. Like, that's something I would like to do more of, just generally speaking. Because I feel like it would be, like, interesting. I think it could be, like, really good format for that stuff. It's just, I have to go into RenPy to do it. I haven't opened RenPy in ages, though. It has been a hot minute since I've done that.
You would probably have to refamiliarize yourself with it, I would think, but...
Yeah.
It wouldn't take that long to
I mean,
especially for your purposes.
Yeah, I was like, when I originally learned RenPy, I literally picked it up in a weekend. Like,
it is not that hard to learn.
It is stupid easy to learn that. Like, because what I had done with that is, like, Lana wanted to do her, like, what was that? The Endless Night thing, which I'm still really proud of that. I wish that was still up. But, like...
Yeah, it was nice. I liked that.
To work on that, I was like, well, I need to, like, properly send her, like, a proof of concept that I can do this, that I am the right person to ask for this. So I took my own characters and I wrote, like, a short story thing with them and, like, put that into, like, a VN format and sent that over. And she's like, okay, like, for real, though, the things you've done here are better than, like, 90% of what I've seen people do with this. So like, yeah, you're fine. I'm like, well, that's comforting to know. I could probably do a lot better with it now, but coding is like my code was a mess. It was some spaghetti nonsense. I'm certain of it.
I can't say without looking at the code. I feel like Ren'Py in general lends itself to being a bit spaghetti.
A little bit, yeah. I wonder, like, about, like, big, like, you know, popular games that were made with it, like Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm wondering, like, how much of that they had to, like, fix. Like, getting out of Ren'Py to do it. Because, like, it was originally made in Ren'Py. So I'm wondering, like, how much of that did they have to, like, fix for, like, the console release, I wonder. There must have been, like, something. Like, surely they didn't just, like, port over the code directly and call it a day.
No, they almost certainly couldn't. Yeah, because Ren'Py is built up on top of Python.
Yes.
And it is compatible with, like...
Ow.
It is made to be compatible with, iOS and Android.
Right.
As well as, like, browser-based. Like, the Snowden, the Snowden visual novel is browser-based.
Which one was that? Was that the one?
That's the one I made, the Shiori one.
Yeah, that's what I thought was the Shiori one. I still have not played that. I meant to do that, and I never got around to it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like is something I probably should have done, but
that's okay. But yeah, it's still there if you want.
I might do that.
But yeah, so it has built-in compatibility for those things. But as far as like consoles go, there's no native support, at least when I was doing it, and I don't think it's a simple matter to take Python and like put it on a console. I think what probably had to happen for that is he would have given the code to whomever, and they would then take that and like kind of build it from the ground up again.
Yeah, that sounds like what I would expect to be the case here.
Yeah, and that wouldn't be like that big of an ask because it's not like it's that long or complicated of a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would imagine that it wasn't, because Undertale, which is not made with Ren'Py, but Undertale had a similar thing. If I remember correctly, Undertale is made with Game Maker, and and then when it came time to put it on the Switch, Game Maker doesn't work with the Switch, so I believe Toby Fox essentially gave everything that they needed to someone else who was familiar with making Switch ports, and then like that third party then made the Switch port.
Yeah, I believe that. That sounds very reasonable.
Yeah.
And Undertale famously has really awful code, so...
Yes. My loose understanding is Toby Fox's strength is not in coding. And I don't think Game Maker... I don't think Game Maker is like... It's a program made for people that don't necessarily have a strong background in coding. Like, it's made to be very friendly for people who don't necessarily code.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of like why Ren'Py exists, is much of the same reason.
Yeah, Ren'Py is kind of made... Yeah, so Undertale is made with Game Maker. I just double-checked that.
Damn, god damn it. Fucking little flying bastard.
Yeah, I would say that Ren'Py is made to be very accessible to people without much of a coding background. I mean, it's built on Python, and Python already was built to be a much more friendly language than the C languages.
Yeah.
And then Ren'Py tried to make it even friendlier than that. So, you know.
Yeah. I feel like I could probably do that. Like, as a format, it doesn't seem very hard. It's one of those things that I've wanted to kind of play around with it, but I haven't found like a good way to do that. Probably because like writing is hard, and I have very, very little confidence in my writing ability, despite the fact that like when people have read it, like, oh yeah, no, this is mostly fine.
Yeah, like I think writing is one of those things. I don't know, because I can only speak for myself. But at least for me, I've never kind of reached the point where I feel confident in my writing.
Yeah.
And I just kind of keep telling myself that as long as other people want me to write, I guess I'm doing okay, and I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Like I always try to do as good of a job, try to find things that'll make people happy, and try to pay attention to what works for other people and things that I felt didn't work for my previous works.
Yeah.
And try to improve. But that being said, confidence is not something that I've ever necessarily had. So it may just be a thing where you ultimately need to push forward without confidence and just kind of test the waters and see what happens. Because I mean, especially with like making a comic like that, the worst case scenario is you wasted your time.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not really, because I guess it was practice.
I don't know. I mean, you also know how I am. I'm very much like a perfectionist. So like, there's also like that added problem of I'm never satisfied with my own shit, which is not necessarily the healthiest thing to be. But I'm always tweaking things. I'm always changing stuff. But I have actually done stuff. I bought a laptop recently specifically so I could do creative writing, and I did do some of that. I wrote some stuff. I put it in Discord. I need to tweak it more. But Charlie's read it. Apparently it's fine. Mostly.
Yeah.
It's maybe a lot of characters to cover, but that's because I have a lot of characters to start with. Needs a little bit of like fleshing out in certain spots, but I do think it's pretty good. And you've read my writing before, like some of my
I've read your writing, yeah.
my NDA projects. And I say NDA as if there's like an actual NDA in place, and more of like a personal NDA of secret projects.
Yeah.
It's one of those things I need to get back into doing consistently.
It is tough, but it's definitely can be rewarding.
No, fucking asshole! Fuck you, stupid flying. Friction just runs through all our ends. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm like an OCD motherfucker. Like my standards for myself are ungodly high, and so I'm always striving to like perfect and learn stuff. I am never ever satisfied with what I'm doing, and there's hit a point where I really just need to like kind of not do that and just like admit like, okay, I know this is not going to be perfect, but at least for now I can try, and it needs to exist. Like that's like, what's the thing of like, it doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to exist first. Like that's where I need to like be really good about, because like it's hard to make stuff. It's hard to make stuff consistently. This is actually one of the reasons why I keep my channel going, despite not really being very good about marketing and, you know, catering to trends and all that other stuff, is because I like having an excuse to create stuff.
I mean, that was a primary motivation for me starting pending stuff.
Yeah, and you started doing like skits and things, which was not a thing that I think a lot of people were like doing at the time. Or even, well, no, I think I'm wrong about that. I think people were doing that at the time, but not on the English side. On the English side, it was streaming, but like Japanese were doing a lot of that.
Yeah. Well, like the idea of doing skits was because I saw Kiz and I, and it occurred to me that I could kind of uh, do what she was doing, and I really wanted a way to showcase my writing because I had been doing a lot of creative writing, but it's hard to get people to be interested in reading like a novel.
Yeah.
And like if you make a video, like that's easily digestible. But I had no like video editing or animating skills or anything like that. But VTubing kind of like was a way that I could do it practically.
Right.
I am.
Oh my god. I'm still fighting this stupid boss. Still struggling.
You maybe have this. I mean, it's not impossible.
I mean, it's not. I'm just like, my attention is kind of split.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not entirely your fault. I was already having a hard time anyway. Oh my god, this stupid flying bastard. Okay. Really? You're gonna summon another one just now? Go fucking kill me already. That's so obnoxious. I don't know, I do want to, like, try doing some stuff. I've been working on, like, character art for ages, over and over and over again. And I do think that, like, if I actually commit to it and just bite the bullet, that I could turn my channel into a proper thing. Like, Coco's lore, for example, the fact that, like, she and ObviouslyBot / me share a body has always been, like, in my head. But I've never really properly explained that, so I need to have, like, a way for, like, people just popping into the channel to, like, know that that's, like, why I use, like, a female avatar versus, like, when that would match my voice properly.
Right.
And having the robot was, like, definitely a good decision, because, like, that helped, like, add a little bit of, like, visual clarity, I think, to it. Though I do need to, like, properly get him modeled at some point in time. That needs to be a thing.
I think a lore video would definitely help as well, because I think even with the robot, people might not recognize that that's you. They might just assume that's like an avatar thing.
Yeah. It doesn't help because, like, I think in like an ideal world, if I could figure out how to code this, is I would have like a 3D model of Coco and a 3D model of ObviouslyBot, where ObviouslyBot would like light up whenever I would speak, but Coco would not talk. But she would have like her own like a TTS voice or something like that, where like she could talk, sort of like a Neurosama type thing. Not that I know how to code something like Neurosama at all, but like something to that effect, where like we could have an interactivity with her that's separate from me. That would sort of like better communicate the fact that there's like two people there. I don't know how the fuck I would do that though.
I've made something partially like that.
I mean, you have like your little ghost friend, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I haven't worked on it in a little bit because I've gotten distracted by other things, but I have a code made in that vein that I've tested a little bit of, but I haven't finished. But it is like it is a Neurosama-esque AI thing, where it's got a model and it can talk and read chat and respond to you.
Which I think would be kind of fun. I would have to like make sure that it would respond in character, because Coco does have a proper personality. She's not just like, you know, robot. She does have like a personality, and I need to like figure out how to write that. I know there are like programs that exist to do something like that, but like it's definitely a task. So
it is
one of those things that I would probably need to like very likely take like a proper like hiatus just to build it.
I can tell you from the amount that I've made so far, it is a big project.
Yeah, which is what I assume generally about it.
Yeah.
Oh god, why did I do that? Typical. You got your new PC setup? Now you can watch without MacBook Pro randomly disconnected from the internet. I mean, well, your first problem is having a MacBook Pro. Or a Mac in general. Macs are garbage. Fight me. But congrats on the new PC. That's great.
Yeah, congratulations.
It's good stuff. I would like to upgrade my PC, but RAM prices are fucking comically too much now. And I would need a new motherboard and CPU and RAM, and I just do not have the money to spend $800 to get 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah.
Thwap. Thwap. Alright, stupid beastfly bastard. Just fuck off you. Ugh. Annoying. Okay, let's go thwap. 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 We can do his other thing. And we're dead again. Okay. PC parts price has increased, so I decided to go for a pre-built. I mean, you're obviously not in the wrong for that one, because like you'll probably spend less on a pre-built than I would buying individual parts to upgrade my PC. I haven't looked at my stuff in a bit, but like the CPU and motherboard I would want together would probably be close to like $1,000. But like now, just getting the RAM to go with it, that it would be another like $1,600 just to get the RAM. And I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I'm lucky that I have like a Micro Center nearby, so I can go to Micro Center and like buy cheap parts if I want to. But even then, like, I mean, it's not exactly going to be cheap for long when RAM prices are that high. Thanks, AI data centers.
It reminds me of this meme I saw recently.
Oh yeah.
It was a picture of like this guy like saying, I wish like I wish Apple would charge industry standard for RAM, and like a monkey paw curls.
Yeah. It really is that though.
Yep.
Shit. Let's see. Come on, you stupid fly bastard. Ow! And thwap. He's gonna thwap there. Alright, nice. Summoning the little fucking asshole. That's nice. The beast fly destroys the platform I'm on, and then as I'm trying to like respawn from falling into lava, I get shot with a fireball. It's great.
That's always a good time.
Yeah, it's like playing D&D with a wizard in a tight space. Fireball. I'm sure that'll go over well.
Let's try Fireball. That's a cool trick.
Yeah. Don't worry about the fact that we're in a small hallway. It's fine. Yeah. Thwap. Okay. Yep. I think I'm getting like a good sense of the pattern though. Like it doesn't feel like I'm making like a whole lot of progress, but I am making like more progress than I was. Kinda. The problem is still like kind of the same annoying little shit as usual, which is either I'm getting pelted by fireballs or I'm getting rammed by this stupid ass bug. Part of me wants to like just do this off stream and just like fight with it for a while, but like also I'm very stubborn. And I don't want to, like, give up and call it a day. I want to fight it. I want to win.
Well, I hope you're not here until tomorrow.
Technically, it already is tomorrow pending.
Yeah. I guess I mean wake up time tomorrow.
Well, luckily for me, I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. I got no streams planned. It's more so just, like, vibing. That being said, I probably do need to, like, go do, like, maybe some grocery shopping or something. Oh, God damn it. Well, that's obnoxious. Do not off-camera mining a stupidly OP. Look, I won't. I promise. To be fair, I've not actually been playing any of Silksong off stream. All of the struggling you guys have seen me do on stream has been all I've done of it. Which is probably why, like, I'm surprised we've even made it to Act 2 at this point in, like, 22 hours, whatever it was I've done. I'm surprised we've made it this far because of, like, how annoying some of these things have been. But I will not play this game off stream. I refuse. Unless I'm, like, grinding for rosaries to go buy, like, items from the shops or something. Like, I have no intention of doing, like, really anything off stream. Like, not bosses and stuff, especially. Like, I feel like that's not really fair to you guys who watch me struggle. You want to see me fight and win. And thwap. Oh my God, could you fucking die, you little... Shit! What I don't understand about this little flying thing is, like, the beast fly does, like, a slam down attack where he, like, breaks the floor that I'm standing on. And sometimes that attack will kill the little flying bastard who's shooting fireballs at me the whole time. And other times, he doesn't. And I'm like, well, why are you not killing him? Like, I'm trying to, like, bait you into killing this stupid thing so I don't have to waste time doing it. But, like, why this be a thing? Yeah, come on, do that, and then that, and that. Flap. Ow, shit, I fucked up. God damn it. I'm trying to kill this stupid flying fucker. And I'm still dying anyway. We're only here to experience your pain secondhand. Yeah, you guys can watch me suffer a bit and see how long my patience will last before I decide to finally give up. I don't know that this is the worst of it, though. That might go to, like, the Horizon Forbidden West DLC. That might be one of my most, like, brick wall moments. Because I went into, like, that combat thing where I couldn't, like, get out of it with zero healing at all. And had to fight, like, this stupid robot frog. Like, that was definitely one of those moments of, like, yeah, I'm stuck doing this. I have no choice but to keep doing it and getting better and better at the game until I can finally beat this thing. Oh, God damn it. Ow. Shit. Okay, thwap. Bam, 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 bam.
Well, the skill point team lost.
Skill point team? Oh, the one you were doing with Don Hung?
Yeah. Probably didn't help that I could never find Sparkle.
Yeah. I had a problem with that the other day, too. I was trying to do, like, the Aglaya wheelchair team. And I, like, was not getting, like, any of my supporting characters, like, at all. I wasted so many coins just trying to do that. I'm like, could you please give me the characters I need?
Yeah.
I also never get any of the artifacts I need, like none of the, like the gear for any of them. I just don't get that stuff hardly. My luck with it is
really luck
egregious.
based.
I'm calling hacks. I think Hoyo did it to spite me.
Probably.
It sounds like a thing Hoyo would do. I mean, we've seen what they did to my gacha luck, so.
Oh, interesting. So, okay, so the enemies have, like at the higher levels, they give you debuffs. So one debuff I got, at the end of on-field ally turn, for each skill point consumed this turn, there's a 15% chance to become frozen for one turn. So this run cannot be a skill point based run. I started a new run, by the way.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do something different this time.
Just try the Castress team, maybe.
I have had luck with that in the past.
I think like the Castress and like the Aglaya wheelchair team have been like the two best teams for me. Partly because I've actually leveled them up, but.
Yeah, so I have to resort to using Trial Aglaya, which is fine, but not quite good enough for the high levels, I find.
Yeah.
But the cast team, I tend to do fairly well with.
I mean, you've actually built Castress there, right? So, like...
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's why. So... I have the option to do a follow-up attack team. Sure, let's try follow-up attack.
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Oh man, the game is tormenting me. It offered me 3 Aglayas off the bat.
Ow.
But I shouldn't use Aglaya, right? Because the fact that she will get frozen, there's a 15% chance of her getting frozen every time she uses a skill point. That's gotta be a problem, right?
A little bit. Fucking, why do you need to keep summoning the goddamn flying fuckers? I did really well until he summoned 3 of them, or 2 or 3 of them, and I'm like, why? One of them is already annoying enough to manage. I don't need more than 1. Actually obnoxious. Alright, I need to lock the fuck in. I'm locking the fuck in. I'm grinding.
You got this. Okay, I think I'm gonna say no to the 3 Aglaya. I'm not gonna take that beat. So we're gonna try to do a follow-up attack team. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a Cosmic Scholar. So I got 2 Cosmic Scholars right off the
okay,
bat.
that's fine. I don't mind getting shot with a fireball midair while my platform below me gets destroyed. That's fine.
You seem very okay with it.
Yeah, I'm very fine. I swear.
Yeah, no,
Fine.
I get that sense from you.
This is fine.
Yeah, no, clearly this is what you wanted.
Yeah, this is definitely what I wanted today.
Yeah.
Thwap. Okay. Thwap. 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 Thwap.
Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy.
Do it.
Yeah. It's not really that crazy, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a thing. So, I'm putting. Oh wait, did that not work?
Ow. Shit!
Oh, I thought. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Okay, can we... So obnoxious.
I thought Wolf Hunt only needed 2 characters to start building up experience.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's 3.
You know what I wish I had in Silksong right now?
What do you wish you had?
There's a thing that the Shantae gamers have. It's called a pike ball, which is basically a little spiky ball that rotates around you the whole time and does like a small amount of damage to things around you. You know, if I had one of those right now, that'd be very helpful to get rid of these stupid flying bastards. That'd be very, very helpful.
I can see the appeal of that.
Also, I was just good at like actually like playing the game would be one thing.
Yeah, that would be a +2.
Alright, one of the little flying bastards is gone. Ow. Okay. Flap. Flap. Oh, great. Wonderful. There's a thing like that in the first Hollow Knight. Yeah, I bet there's something that you could use to mitigate these things. And I do have like my throwy like boomerang thing. I haven't really used that at all. Which, I mean, I suppose I could try. But it's a little hard to aim that thing whenever you're, like, you know, trying not to be tossed into the fire, Frodo. Like... Oh, well, that was a problem. Alright, what are you doing? Man, flap, flap. Ow, do we... Really? I just healed it. You're gonna lose all my shit from this little fucking flying bitch. Ugh, that is like the worst thing to happen all at one time. Hit by the thing, dropped into the lava, shot with a fireball. It's like, really? Do we need to do all of that at one time? Is that necessary?
Surely some of that stuff could have happened later.
I could have waited until after I was healed? Maybe? Give me a little bit of breathing room, damn. Alright, flap, flap, flap. Ow. And there it is. Okay. the little thwaps. It helps me get in the zone, you know? I'm trying my best. It's like, I think I did this when I'm playing Dark Souls as well. Like, when I played through Dark Souls 1 and 2, I think I was doing the same thing, because it helped me, like, sort of get the rhythm for the combat. I don't know exactly why. It's like a thing, I guess. There's the musician in me of like, yep. And I say musician because a lot of stuff is kind of like a dance and a pattern thing, so.
Yeah. That makes some sense.
And, nope, missed it. Thwap. And thwap, thwap, thwap. Thwap, thwap. Eh. Oh god. That's not ideal. Alright, I have a parry. Well, that was not ideal. Okay. I need to actually focus and try. Yes. Well, I mean, not that I haven't been trying, mind you. I have been trying, but I feel like my focus is not quite the best.
Well, this is the moment where it all comes together.
Yeah, this is the run. This is the time for sure.
Yes.
Off to a great start.
Oh yeah, not a sparkle. It's the wrong run now, but there she is.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm not taking her. I'm mad.
Do your thing. Now, let's see. Oh god.
Oh. Given that I am not sleeping, I should do some editing.
That might be a good idea. Good luck. It's fun chatting with you.
Thank you. Oh no, I mean, as long as you're okay, I'm gonna stay here.
Oh, that's fine. I thought you were like popping off this like I'm gonna leave, but like no, if you're gonna stay, that's fine. Go do your editing.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on this anyway, so it's fine. This stream's not ending until I beat this thing.
Oh, you know what? I will. Wait, is he? Okay, someone else is editing right now, so I'm gonna not step on their toes, and I'm gonna wait until they stop editing, and then I'm gonna start, and then I'm gonna pick up where they left off. So then a little bit more Honkai Star Rail.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Destroy that. You little fucking asshole. Ow. Okay, cool. Now, let's do that. Well, that was not ideal. Okay, sure. Snack time. Or snack. I mean, I could get a snack. I'm not, like, all that hungry. I had, like, this vanilla brioche swirl stuff earlier. And I have not been particularly hungry after that. It was a lot of bread. Like, I had a bunch of bread.
Fair.
It was really good, though. It has, like, a mild sweetness to it, so it's not, like, overly sweet. Which is, I think, better, especially for American bread. American bread tends to be way too sweet. It's still definitely dessert bread, though.
You do deserve bread.
Alright, let's get that. And then, bam, thwap. That is the most obnoxious bullshit. Fuck you. And of course he summons one immediately after I killed the other one. Fantastic. And back to having no health again. Fucking great. I love that.
You seem happy about it.
You know what's also really obnoxious about this? Is it's not just like the little flying things that are shooting fireballs. I mean, it's that the fireballs stick to the ground and stay there for a minute. Like, it's the combination of those two things that I really, really, really do not like.
Yeah.
I just don't think my, like, little throwy thing does enough damage to take them out enough. But I keep trying. Shit. Shit. Of course. Okay. That's fine. No. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Whap. Ow. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not great. Why do that? You can dash downwards when I'm midair to avoid the beast fly. Something like that? Oh, right. I can do a dash downwards. I totally forgot about that. You're totally right. I completely forgot I could do that. I do think we are, like, learning the pattern a bit. It's just... It's not really the beast fly that's, like, kind of the problem. I think if it were just the beast fly, I could probably manage this. It's the fact that, like, I also have to deal with fireballs pelting me in the face. I've got to be getting close, though, right?
Maybe.
Oh my god. It's almost fucking hysterical. How often I can, like, be dodging the beast fly and still get shot midair with a damn fireball. Every time. It's just... Okay. Okay, Obsy. You can do this.
Yeah.
Believe in the you that believes in you.
Yeah.
Thwap. Thwap. There you go, little shit.
Let's see. Is he still editing?
Yeah, that tracks. I think what I'm going to attempt to do is, like, every time I think I'm going to hit with a fireball, if I have enough silk, just try to do the parry. Even if it, like, doesn't work, on the off chance that it might, it could save my ass. So, we're going to attempt to do that. It would be better if I just couldn't get hit at all and just actually be good at it. You don't need more healing items if you can, you know, not get hit.
I can see the rationale in that.
That's how Chiller always makes fun of me, because I'm always like that. It's like, why level, like, Vigor in Dark Souls or Elden Ring when I can just not get hit? Alright, yep. Thwap, thwap, thwap. Oh, I missed the thwap. There's a thwap. Cool. Everyone name what? Yeah, I'm talking about how you make fun of me, because my logic is, who needs to level my health when I cannot get hit? Why bother doing that when I can learn to parry better? Why worry about it when I can just, you know, get good? Which means brick wall. Every time. That's always what it means. Okay. Let's see. What do I have that I can do here? I mean, I have bombs, I guess. Not that those would be very helpful. Because if he works like the other bosses do, it doesn't matter how often I kill this stupid thing. He's going to keep summoning more anyway. Though I will need to continually kill them. So either I can lure that thing to where I can kill it by having his attacks do it for me, or we figure out how to actually kill it properly. Unfortunate. Run it back.
Good luck.
Unrelated to this annoying ass boss fight, I do like Hornet's Glide, where she just has like her silly little cloak just flayed out. He's gonna float down like Mary Poppins. It's very funny. And let's see. Let's get that, that, that. Alright, cool. I guess we're just not following the pattern we've been following. Could we fucking stop? Worth it. I killed a little bastard. Fuck you. I didn't beat the boss, but I killed that stupid little fucker that got me killed anyway. I'm gonna go out, I'm taking you with me. Okay. Whatever I get from this, whatever it was, a mask thing, show, more health, whatever that was, it better be worth it. Okay, come here, you. Great, okay. Really? The one platform I can have, and you're gonna shoot a fucking fireball on it? Okay. I still need to do dailies. I don't want to miss a day.
You could always take a. You could always take a break and do the dailies, and then get back to it.
This is true. I could. Could do that. We'll give it a couple more attempts. Thwap. 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 Oh, hold on. My heal can kill the fucking thing. Because I have Trobio's goofy ass, like, whatchamacallit over it. His mirror. My vanity mirror. Assuming I can lure the thing into a position to be hit. Oh, that's totally gonna be my strategy. Alright, cool. I found a way to deal with this shit.
Congrats.
Assuming he doesn't do it too often, like just now. Oh, God. Okay, I can just not get hit by dumb shit. Well, I got hit by healing, but hey, that was more effective, because I forgot that having Trobio's mirror does damage to things around me, so if I'm close enough to the stupid flying fucker, then I can use my vanity to kill it. Amazing. I could use pocket sand vanity glitter and just kill it with that. Amazing. Which is honestly pretty on character for me, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Or, you know, that could happen too, where I get smacked in the fucking face while I'm trying to heal, which means I lose all of my health. It is a risky business, to be sure, but it is, I think, an actual useful strategy here with what I currently have equipped. I'm going to have to heal a lot anyway because I'm getting hit by this stupid bug, so it kills two birds with one stone in this context. Or, you know, I fall in the lava like a dingus. That's also cool. Okay, cool. Thanks for that one. Bucket sand. Yeah, it is absolutely that. Assuming I could be in, like, good positioning, because what happened just now was, like, not good positioning. Getting stuck in that corner where, like, the stupid actual boss is, like, breaking my pallets to stand on. That's already an issue, and then when I have the stupid flying fucker off in the distance shooting shit at me, it's not bode well for my chances on that. Thwap, 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 thwap. Ow, not what I wanted. Thwap, thwap. Okay, cool. I love that we've changed heights for things. Alright. This is fine. You little bitch. If it were just the one, if it were just the boss, this would not be an issue. I mean, it would be hard, but I don't think it'd be, like, as hard. But, like, having another obnoxious ranged enemy hitting me constantly... Yeah, that makes things difficult. Well, that could have gone better. I've survived that somehow. I don't know how I managed to survive that. Sure. And I did not survive that because he destroyed everything. Rereading my first draft short story. Thinking I'm ready to do a rewrite now. Nice, nice, nice. Been away from it long enough to see issues. I mean, that's good. I haven't read it in a while. I need to reread it. If you put it in like a Google Doc where it's a little bit easier to read than like how the format currently is, I think I might have an easier time rereading it. I keep forgetting where you've posted it, so it makes it a bit. It's not difficult to read, but it's one of those like, all right, yeah.
It does help to be away from something for a bit, to be able to look at it with a fresh perspective.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Oh my god. Fuck you, you little shit. Can't get distracted. Well, that's unhelpful. And there it is. Say hi to Charlie for me? Yeah, Charlie, Stormy says hi from YouTube. It's in Discord directly, but I can post a link to it. Yeah. I've seen the Discord like thread that you have for it. You didn't post it in Google Doc, did you? Jelly says hi. In all caps says we're like hi. That's Charlie. That's her energy. That sounds right.
Please don't yell at me.
It was Charlie yelling at you. I didn't do it. It's all Charlie's fault.
Please don't yell at me, Charlie.
Charlie, why are you yelling at Pending? You should stop that. That's rude. Sorry, she says. Honestly, that's the only response I would expect from you at this point.
I hope you guys come back to Canada at some point.
That would be fun, actually.
Yeah, I liked going to the convention.
Ah, damn it. You want to? Yeah, we should go back to Canada. That'd be a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I had my pick of the stuff, I would just move to Canada and not be in the U.S. anymore, personally.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I can't currently do that. But eventually, one day, I will probably move.
Moving is hard.
Yeah. Well, the problem is not really, like, the cost of moving per se. It's more of, like, getting a job in Canada.
Yeah, no, I mean, the logistics of changing countries is hard.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, do let me know if you, Shirley, do let me know if you end up, going to Anime North.
Okay, you little bitch. Get out of here. I just killed that! Come on! Oh, come on. Alright, that's fine too, I guess. Okay. Okay, there. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, yep. Do that. Cool.
Excellent.
You really gonna summon a second one? Just kill me. Just kill me right the fuck now. I'm not doing two of them things.
Please do drag Opsy with you.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely come up. I think it'd be fun. Just go up there and never come back. It'd be fine.
Yeah.
It felt close. I think it was very close. I think we were very, very close to that this time. I'd have to plan a trip to Canada. Like, I want to take a few more trips. Like, I was going to do, like, a camping trip just before Thanksgiving, but unfortunately I got rained out, so it was not possible to, like, go and not like, be rained on, but... Outside of, like, that, though, like, going to another country would be fun again, too.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, come on. Come on! Vlog time? I mean, when I went to Germany, I did a, like, kind of vlog thing. So, like, I took a bunch of pictures when I was in Germany. And then I took, like, Coco's old model, and I used that and, like, photoshopped it into the photos I was doing to, like, make it look like she had actually gone to Germany, which was really funny. I wouldn't mind doing that again. I think they're kind of fun.
I did that with Pending for a trip a few years back.
Yeah. I think it could be fun to have more like a plushie or like a cutout and just use that instead of like trying to do Photoshop, because like photoshopping that stuff into the pictures was definitely a task in and of itself, but
yeah.
Alright, what are we doing? Thwap. 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 Nope. Thwap. There it is. Okay, yep. Do that. Thwap. 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 I would summon that side. Yeah, okay. Doing this again. Okay. Okay. What about full-on vids or live streams? Well, I wouldn't want to dox myself, I think would be the first thing. I don't know how to do, like with the model itself. I'm not really sure what I would do with that. I have thought about doing hand cam stuff. Like getting like Lego sets I wanted to do or something, like making that a thing. Or cooking vid. I thought cooking vids would be kind of fun to do. You guys could see me, like, fail miserably at, like, attempting to roll a burrito. Which is kind of fun. But outside of that, I hadn't really thought about, like, doing vlogging content. I mean, vlogging is something.
I have considered what may be the laziest form of stream.
What is that, like,
So-
sleeping streams?
No, well, I guess that would be, but that wasn't what I was thinking of. What I was thinking was that I could potentially, like, figure out how to stream just on my tablet, playing like Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ.
Right.
And the upshot of that, if I could do it just on the tablet, is I could just be like lazing on the couch, streaming Currency Wars.
I mean, you could do that. That is an option you could choose.
Yeah.
Well, that tracks. I also, like, for vlog content specifically, I remember a time, like, way back in, like, maybe 2014 or 15, where, like, vlog content was, like, kind of all over the place. And the only thing you learned about what happened to those vlog channels was that filming every single part of their life all the time did, as unsurprisingly as you would expect, made their lives fucking terrible. So,
yeah,
like vlogging, like, every once in a while, I don't think it's, like, really a problem, but, like, there's, like, daily vlog videos. Like, that can't be good for, like, anyone's mental health. And, I mean, they work because people are nosy as fuck, but, like, you know, sometimes there needs to be a bit of, like, privacy there.
It's kind of funny because I was watching this retrospective on EdTV recently. which is a movie that I saw back when it was out, and then, you know, think about it every now and then, and that more than even the Truman Show was very predictive of the future.
Yeah.
But I guess it wasn't that hard to predict that this would be a thing. Like, because the only thing that was really preventing it up until that point was just the technology.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, it's not, I was going to say it's not particularly practical to do the format of, like the constant vlogging on, like, TV, but I guess that's not entirely true either, because there are reality TV shows that are basically just that.
I mean,
Just
you
in
say
a
that, but like
curated
reality
way.
TV has always been like heavily scripted. Like that's always kind of been how that's gone.
Yeah.
It's only meant to like simulate what people think is real life.
Yeah.
Just because again, people are like they like drama and they're nosy fuckers, and that's why like reality TV does like really really well for the most part. You little bitch. No. No. Fuck you, you little shit. God damn it. I kill one for him to immediately summon a second one. On the note of like reality TV stuff though, that is a genre of like television I have literally never cared for. I do not like it. It is so just ugh. I could think of nothing less interesting for me to watch. I would literally rather watch paint dry.
I think for the most part I agree. I did like Survivor once upon a time for like a season or two.
Right.
Which I think you can make a compelling argument that is essentially a reality TV show with a twist. Outside of that, though, I've never really cared for reality TV show. My sister will watch it sometimes, and I've sat there kind of watching it by default because she was watching it and she wanted to watch it, and I just didn't have anything else to do. And
yeah, Charlie, you're
it's
right. The schadenfreude of watching reality TV is too much. It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it really is that. It's like the ones that she watched were there was like a teen pregnancy one, and then there was one about these people that married others. Oh, 90 Day something.
Oh,
or
90
other.
Day Fiance, isn't it?
Yeah. That was the one that she would watch regularly.
Yeah, I had an old coworker who was like really into that. I only know like bits and pieces of things that have happened in that show, and it just sounds gross. Like I don't. There's not a part of me that really likes anything about how that stuff like feels to watch.
I do wonder if like the appeal is like essentially a desire to be exposed to the drama of it, or
I mean,
I
I
don't
feel
know.
that that's a big part of it. Is people just like to see drama. They like fighting. They like to see the tea. They like to think it's real. Get invested in the stories. Like it's a whole thing with it. People like conflict.
Yeah.
Like that's why that stuff works. But for me, I'm like, this just feels gross.
Yeah.
And you couple that with like the people who like got reality TV shows and then they were already bad people and then the shows made them worse. And it's like, oh, like you exploited your child for like clout on a television show and then they got to be even worse after the fact. Who would have guessed that this was like borderline child abuse? That's love that. I love watching that. That makes me feel really good about myself for supporting this with my views.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, that at the end of the day, it's uncomfortable to be kind of endorsing it through watching it, I guess.
It just feels like gross. Like I just don't like any of that.
Hmm.
Great. You're about blog families moving out of California because they can no longer split their kids. Yeah. Like there are many things that like I would not necessarily want to like abdicate for like overregulation, but like exploiting your kids for clout on the internet or for like a reality TV show should definitely classify as child abuse, and you should not be able to do that. Like that should not be a thing, like at all. At least not without like heavy restrictions on like what is actually allowed. Because like as it stands, it's just not good.
So, like, when it comes to, like, movies and TV shows, there are rules in place about, what can, like, the number of hours a kid can work and all that kind of stuff. But I would imagine, like, if you're just making YouTube content, those rules probably don't apply, or at least aren't enforced.
Not enforced is definitely the right word for it, because, like, YouTube's big thing is they don't really want to be like held responsible for like anything. So they regulate to a point with their TOS, but like there's like this big thing of like if they're legally responsible to like deal with whatever's on their site, then they'll just like shut the site down. It's kind of a whole thing. So
yeah, the very much it's the same thing with say like Uber and stuff, where their ideal scenario is that the people on the site aren't considered to be employees, because if they're employees then they have certain rules and regulations that they have to adhere to. But if they're just like people that are just kind of doing this of their own volition and they're just providing a platform for them to do it, then they don't have as much responsibility to them. Like they have a responsibility not to have copyrighted materials on their website. So the crackdown on that, and then there are certain other like legal responsibilities that they have, but they don't have a specific legal responsibility to treat content creators in a specific way for the most part.
damn it. Oh, do you have to summon more than one of those things? God.
I don't think they have to, but I think they want to.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second here. Are you gonna have future plans with Coker, or just playing around? I do have plans. I have a story that is I started. Remember, I said I bought a laptop to do creative writing. I did start writing a story about the world that Coco is in, because she is, like, again, as I mentioned before, Coco is her own person. She has her own personality, her own goals and stuff. In the universe that, like, I have written for her and the other characters that go with her, there is stuff going on. I have things for it. The thing I've struggled with for a while is figuring out exactly what format I want to do and how much time I want to sink into it, because I do work full-time, and this is not my job. This is a hobby. So the question really comes down to, like, how much time can I sink into this? I've got other secret projects I'm working on, like more collaborative effort kind of thing, stuff like that I'm doing in the background on top of all of this other stuff. So it's sort of like just where do I want to focus my time each week kind of a thing. But short answer is yes, I do have other things planned for her. I need to get like an updated Kid Bash model. I can't just use Brazilian Coco or Vamp Citigan all the time. I need to have like a proper stuff. I was thinking of commissioning a model whenever I've paid off my credit card, but we'll see.
How long have you been using this version of Coco? Because I feel like this version of Coco is relatively new, but I could be wrong about that.
You talking about the vampire one that Charlie made?
The one that you're presently streaming with.
Yeah. The Charlie made this one, and she'd probably know better than I did whenever it was made. Charlie, when did you make this model? When did this happen? Because you dropped this thing on me like with like no context at all, and I've since just used it because it's fun to have. I don't remember when she made this. Shit. Last year's Halloween. Oh, it was last year's Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use it off and on.
Like October, or October longer ago.
October of like 24, so over a year. I haven't used it consistently for that time, but I've had it around. The Brazilian Miku outfit and the other one, that's a more recent thing. Because I made that by kit bashing a few different models and stuff together. That was within the last within the last 6-7 months or so. The last 6 months for sure. I don't remember exactly when I started using it, but I don't really want to use Droid anymore. I don't like Droid. It kind of annoys the shit out of me. So
Is the alternative like Blender?
yes. I've already using a kit bash model, I was already learning Blender stuff anyway. Because to make it, I have to kind of do Blender and Unity stuff together anyways. And Cheryl and I have been taking some time to learn some of the basics of Blender to start with. Not that I've been able to learn how to make things from scratch yet, but eventually, yeah, I'd like to do something like that, but I'm thinking that the next proper model I do outside of kit bashing my own stuff is probably gonna be a commissioned thing. There is an artist I have in mind who has a really good style. I think would work really well for this kind of thing. I would need to get a better design for Coco, which is what I've been kind of working on with my practice stuff of playing around with the tracing over the ZZZ art just to get the sense of the proportions that they use, and then using that also to tweak aspects of the design. So I think commissioning a model would probably be the next step, but that's going to cost me upwards of between $1,500 and $2,000 for the artist that I want. So it will be a task, to say the least. So kit bash is what's more practical currently, but when I'm not wailing for Pink Jesus in Honkai, I should have money for that inevitably. Yeah, Charlie's right. I switch models when I feel like it. Today I just felt like being spooky, so I chose the vampire model.
That's fair.
But that being said, there is a redeem to make me switch models. So if people wanted that, they can redeem it if they have the points for it. I think it's a good chunk of points though. Okay, do we have to keep doing that? Right, I kill one just for another one to come back. Alright, that's cool. Cool. Love that. Have a favorite game franchise or just a fave game? I think the easy answer to that is that I'm a huge fucking Tomb Raider fan. I absolutely love the Tomb Raider games. They've been traditionally in my top, just overall. If I were to pick out of any of those, I think maybe out of the reboot trilogy, Rise of the Tomb Raider is probably the best out of the reboot trilogy. Out of the Legend Anniversary and Underworld one, Legend is still my personal favorite. And out of the original 6, I would say Tomb Raider 2. is my favorite. Outside of that franchise, though, I'm a big fan of like the Shantae games. We did a whole series of playing through every game in that franchise because they're really good. Pirate's Curse being one of my personal favorites of that one. Shit. Outside of that, Gravity Rush. Everyone should play Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is fantastic. If you have a PlayStation, go buy that 2 games. Like Gravity Rush 1 and 2. Go buy them. They're great, fantastic. Please play them. Not enough people play those. I would say the Horizon games are also up there as like pretty high favorites for me. Some more stuff too.
For a while there, you
What?
For a while there, you were really big into Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Oh, I still love Neptunia. Neptunia is one of those franchises where like I've not finished as many games as I think I should in that franchise, but every game is very, very similar. So I always know kind of like what I'm getting into whenever I'm playing those.
Right.
So like, if ever I like want to like just play a game where I can sort of like derp out and I know what to expect, Neptunia is kind of the go-to for that because it's very easy to like. The characters are fun. I really enjoy them. They're also just very long though. Like if you're playing like one of the base games especially, they're really long games. I was gonna stream like a Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 for a while, but like that's not really like a gameplay conducive thing for streaming. There's a lot of talking in it, and I find it difficult to justify streaming something with like that much talking. Let's see. Outside of that, so I'm trying to think of what else there is. There's a lot. I have a lot of games I like. Alright. Thwap. 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 Okay, now you should go above me so I can heal. Ow, son of a bitch. Yeah, just gonna break that. You little bitch. Okay. What if I can have female leads? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have enough. Oh, there's a raid from Tungris. Thank you for that. I would say like most of my favorite games generally do have like strong female leads, to the point that like when you go check my Steam stuff, it recommends me that like all the time of like strong female leads. Obviously, people probably like that, which is definitely the case, I think. Monster Hunter, I love Monster Hunter. I would be streaming more of Wilds if it didn't crash my PC a bunch last time. Like, despite the fact that I'm like a 9070 XT, it still crashes the fuck out of my PC, and that kind of annoys me. I haven't tried since, because that really put like a bad taste in my mouth, but I did stream like Generations Ultimate for a while when that was out, and I think I've done a little bit of like Rise World for a while, but World kind of annoys me a bit. How goes Hollow Knight? Oh, we're struggling. We're having a struggle. That's how Hollow Knight's going. Let's see. What else? I think I would be remiss if I didn't mention Grounded. The first Grounded I have over 1,000 hours in. I put so much time into that game. It is wild how much time I put into that. Grounded 2, not as much, but not because the game is bad, but because I've been playing with Charlie and Zan. And I don't want to get too far ahead without them with me, so... You know, I put a pin in that one. Code Vein's up there for me. I really like Code Vein. Obviously why have I mentioned Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2, my favorite. Fight me. But Elden Ring is like fantastic. I love Elden Ring so much. The DLC is great. Really, really good shit. It's hard to go wrong with From Software. They always do good stuff. Bloodborne was really good. Really, really liked that one. Grounded's hard? Oh, yeah, Grounded's very hard. You could probably find it. There's an old stream I did years ago, like a couple years ago, where I fought, like, the infected broodmother on stream. And I think we streamed for, like, 4 or 5 hours and still couldn't beat the damn thing because it's so hard. Like, God, that thing is like a hard boss. Whoever did that was working out some issues. Anyone who's seen my channel will know damn well that I love Hoyo's games, so... I love Star Rail. I especially love Honkai Impact 3rd. Big fan of Zenless now, even though I was a little late to the game on that one. Genshin kind of annoys me, but like, yeah. Impact Art is my jam, dude. That is my favorite. What else? God, I play so many games. I have so much stuff. I mean, Grounded 2 is fun. It's just like there's a new boss in Grounded 2 that's like really hard. We tried fighting it and failed miserably. Gonna have to fight that inevitably. You know what? Let me open up Steam. Let's go see what's in my Steam library. I'm find some of my favorites that are in that. Pause Hollow Knight. It should be fine. We're having a hard time anyway, so why don't we go check my Steam library. Home. Yes, let me just look at my games. What have I been playing? I got Spider Swords in here, all the Shantae games. Oh, I have Stone Simulator. I forgot I bought that. Charlie, we gotta play Stone Simulator. You wanted to do a talking stream. Let's do that one. I made you buy it, so we gotta do a talking stream, but we use Stone Simulator. Let's see. Way Forward makes a lot of good stuff, like River City Girls, Spider Swords, like a lot of things that Way Forward makes. They're always really good stuff. Really good stuff. The Dino Crisis games, except for the third one. The third one sucks ass. Don't like that. Alice Madness Returns is pretty good. I've been thinking about this game a lot lately, actually. This is a good game. I don't think it's for everybody, though. The Alice series is interesting. It's a cool idea. I think a lot of people probably wouldn't vibe with it, though. Among Us was fine. Didn't care about that as much as most people did. Axiom Verge was really good. I know there's a second one. I've not played the second one, though. I liked this game. Good Metroidvania. Kind of old now, though, I think. Bioshock was fine. I used to play the shit out of Binding of Isaac. I forgot about this. When I was in college, I played so much Binding of Isaac. I'd be like, because I realized like partway through like college, I could not like focus in my classes very well because my professors were kind of shit, and I wasn't gonna learn anything anyway. So I would just be playing Binding of Isaac on my laptop instead of paying attention in class. I used to do so much of this. I wouldn't put it as my like anywhere in my favorites, but like it's a good game. That one's fun. Bongo Cat's fine as like a fun background thing. Castle Crashers was good. I really liked Castle Crashers. This is a solid game. I like this a lot. I haven't played it in a long time, though. Grew up in Binding of Isaac? Yeah, Binding of Isaac is a solid one. Like, that's a really solid game. What else do we have in here? I wish I was good at Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm not. Let's see, Danganronpa was fun. I only finished the first one, though. I need to play the other ones. Mari will forever give me shit for that. Obviously, I love the Dark Souls games. What was it?
The second one is the second and third are good. As far as Danganronpa go. I would say that the murder mysteries in the second and third are better than they were in the first.
Mm-hmm. See, Dead Space, that's a pretty good horror game. I like Dead Space. We've probably skipped over, but Amnesia was somewhere in here. Amnesia's pretty solid. More Neptunia stuff. There's a lot of Neptunia in here. I didn't really vibe with Doom Eternal. Like, I recognize that it's a good game. I don't think Doom Eternal's for me. I don't think this is, like, my kind of thing. I tried to like it. It's not really, like, something I think I can get into.
That's fair.
Obviously, I love Elden Ring. How many hours I got in this? Only 290? I thought there'd be more than that. Huh. I thought I had more time in Elden Ring. I streamed Ender Lilies a long time ago. I did like Ender Lilies a lot. I was a big fan of this. I don't think it's like as good as some other Metroidvanias in the same genre like thing, but like it's fine. It's good. I haven't played the sequel yet though, but I think that's a good one. Not a big fan of Fallout. I can't get into them. I find Fallout to be very boring for the most part. It's just not, I'm not really for that. Like, I'm not the audience.
Yeah, I was never huge into Fallout. I did play it, but it was not a favorite of mine.
Yeah. I did like God Eater. I have God Eater 1, 2, and 3. I think 3 is the best one out of those. I could probably play this again. I wouldn't mind doing some streams with this. I think the last time I played this was actually with like Moe. I don't think I've played it since. That's a good one. A new playthrough that could be fun.
I remember playing some of God Eater. I was probably playing it at the same time as you two.
Yeah. I've been thinking about maybe dragging some people into that. I do like the plot of God Eater 3 a little bit too. Which I didn't think I would, because like they give you like a little like, you know, monster child. And I'm like, I don't want a child. I don't want to be a parent. And then by the end of the plot, I'm like, I will kill anyone in this room, including myself, if anything happens to this little thing. This is mine now. Feme is my girl. That's my little monster daughter. It's fine.
I don't think I got far enough into it that I remember this child of which you speak.
She's fun. I like her. Helldivers is fine. I don't think I'm like big into Helldivers, honestly. Like it's okay. I'm not really the target audience for that.
Yeah, I enjoyed it the couple times that I played it, but it's not like a game that I would go out of my way to play.
Yeah, like if Insane hadn't asked me to play with him, I don't think I'd be playing Helldivers. Full disclosure. I think he gifted it to me, actually. I don't think I actually bought it. I think Insane gave it to me so I'd play with him. And then, I mean, we did. We put 22 hours into the game, but, like, that's not really my thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I did buy these. I have these two games here, like Kill It With Fire 1 and 2. I bought these specifically so I could play them with people, and then I proceeded to, like, forget about it and not invite people to play with me. Those are fun games, though. They're silly. I like them. You play horror games, but you have some Resident Evil, but you shit your pants. I like horror games, but I think for me streaming them, it's not as interesting because like they don't really get as much of like a rise out of me. Want to play Helldivers with Pending? You know what? That would be funny. Actually, Pending, you, me, and Charlie, and somebody else playing Helldivers. I think that could be fun.
So when I played with Yui. She may have gotten in the way of some of the tactical nukes that I dropped.
That's fine. Every time we play, I like elbow Charlie in the back of the head and throw nukes at Insane, so it works.
Excellent. Excellent.
You'll fit right in with our squad. We'll never get anything done. Oh, the Go series for the Lara Croft games. I liked the the Temple of Osiris ones and then Lara Croft Go. Like these were all both very solid 2-minute games. Not as well liked or well sold as others, but these are solid. I like these. Oh, Lethal League. Dude, Lethal League is a fucking jam. I wish I was good at this, but like Lethal League is fun. I like this game. I'm dog shit at it, but I like Lethal League. It's like a fighting game, but you use baseball to fight.
Oh,
Did you remember that?
I remember that game.
Yeah. Like Lana used to like it
I
a
had
lot.
a similar experience where I rather enjoyed the game, but I was horrible at it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Charlie, you stream Little Nightmares too. I gotta play this. I forgot that I meant to stream this at some point in time, and then also get into the third one. Never did that one. It's been well on the like list of things I should probably get around to inevitably and proceed to not do ever. Oh, Metal Slug's fun. I liked Metal Slug. That's a good one. My side's fine. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club, kind of. It's fine. A Lethal Company stream. We did do Lethal Company a while back, and Lethal Company's fine. I don't hate Lethal Company. It's just kind of like that's fine. It's like Repo for me. Like it's okay.
Yeah, I never played my side, but I am aware that for a minute there, like everyone was streaming that game.
I liked it. I thought it was a fun stream to do. I have no real need to go back and play it again.
That's fair.
That's kind of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Momodora. I played. I don't think I streamed this. This is before streaming was a thing for me. Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight is like a really solid game. Like I really love this a lot. But they have the new one, which is Moonlit Farewell, and I've not played this yet. But I love the Momodora games. Those are really good.
Can you explain what they are about?
I think the plot varies slightly between each one. So Reverie Under the Moonlight, you're playing is like Keiho, and she's sort of like a priestess. And you go to this like big Bloodborne-esque town. It's like a Metroidvania thing, right? It has like very Bloodborne-y vibes.
Okay.
And so your whole thing is to, like, if I remember the plot right, it was like to like purge the darkness from the city or whatever. And depending on like if you collect all the stuff, you would either have like the good ending where like she doesn't die, but if you like do the normal ending, she does like sacrifice herself to do this kind of a thing.
Right.
I think the plot varies wildly between the games because I tried playing Momodora 3, but it controls very differently, and I did not get very far at all because it's very hard. Moonlit Farewell I've not played at all, so I don't know what that one's about. But I mean, it's like if you like Metroidvania games like I do, like you'll probably have a good time with it because they're really solid. Like as far as like a lot of those games that are in that kind of like niche, I would put Momodora as like one of the ones I would definitely recommend to most people if you like that stuff. Obviously, Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter Rise. Rise is really solid. World I'm iffy about, but Rise is really good. Wait, I own Monster Prom? I didn't know that. I have Monster Prom 1, 2, and 3. I have all 3 of those. I didn't realize I owned this. Thanks Humble Bundle for that one.
Oh yeah, there was a little while there where I was just getting all the Humble Bundles.
Yeah, Humble Bundle is also the reason why I have things like NBA 2K17, even though I do not, I will not ever play games like this. I don't like them.
Yeah.
The only reason I have these is because of Humble Bundle.
Yeah, there's any number of games that I have no intention of ever playing that I own solely due to Humble Bundle.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got in here. Octodad was fun. I liked Octodad. Wait, why do I only have 6 of the achievements in this? I beat the shit out of this game. What the fuck do you mean? I feel like I should have this more. I did a lot of that. That was a big like indie game for like YouTube stuff for a while. A lot of people played Octodad. Other Side is a great aesthetic game. I don't know that I'm good at it at all. It's like a strategy thing. This is one of those like Insane really likes. I am not good at Other Side, but I love the art style of it so much. Such a good looking game. Power World was funny. I don't know if I want to play it again anytime soon, but it was funny. I don't want to support it just to spite Nintendo though. I haven't played Payday since Moe wanted to play it, and then I made that video, and that was the last time I touched it. I'm pretty sure. You were with that, weren't you? Right? Like, were you not part of that?
I was. I think I like. I think I was really struggling with the driving sequence.
Yep, that sounds right. I remember that being chaotic as shit.
Yep.
Also, this game has 1,328 achievements. What the hell?
I vividly remember the driving sequence now that you've mentioned it.
The PTSD.
Yeah.
That's funny. I've never played Portal, which I think... Oh, no, I played the first one for 34 minutes. I don't think I made it very far. I think I tried my laptop, couldn't run it, so I gave up. I've been meaning to drag Charlie into playing Portal 2 with me. At some point in time. Or somebody. It doesn't have to be Charlie, but it's usually Charlie when I'm thinking about people to drag into stuff. I feel like Raft I would like, because Raft is a lot like, a lot of the other like survival base building things like Grounded. I feel like I would like it, but I've not played much of it at all. Like, I don't think I did anything with it, really. I think I was going to, and then something came up. Recore, I remember I wanted to like this game, but it was very mid. Which was kind of sad, because I really wanted to like it. I like the aesthetics of it a lot. What is Remnant 2? What the fuck is this? Is this something Insane wanted me to play? This sounds like an Insane game. It seems like a thing he wants. I did play Risk of Rain. I don't like Risk of Rain. I am not the target audience for this. I mean, you played a lot of this, right?
I played Risk of Rain 2. It's good. It's a game that I enjoy because I can play with friends.
Yeah.
It's not a game that I would play on my own, but I like playing it with friends just fine.
I just felt lost. Like you guys can see, I played for 4.1 hours. I played this for a little bit. That was one stream I did. It was like me and like I guess Trell and maybe Deet and a handful of like there's so many fucking people we know that played this game. But like
Yes.
I remember just being completely fucking lost and having no idea what was going on. So I cannot imagine I would ever go back to this just because why would I?
That's completely fair.
I remember liking Rocket League, but like I didn't play much of that. It was fine. Oh yeah, Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy's funny. I don't know that I'd want to stream this, but like it's a funny game. I like it. Where else are we at? I have an SCP game. Weird.
What is SCP?
Like a collective fantasy writing thing online. There's like a whole like there's like the SCP Foundation. It's like a sort of like a massive collaborative fiction project, I guess is how you could describe it. People make up their like you make like your own like horror monster kind of thing. It doesn't have to be horror or it doesn't have to be deadly or anything like that. But like you can write your own thing. It goes into like the SCP Foundation files or whatever. And there's just so much of that is just made for like by random people. They're not doing it to like tell any specific narrative or anything. It's just like a concept of just weird, unexplainable phenomenon. There's games, there's fan fiction, there's art, there's all kinds of stuff with it. Really, really massive creative endeavor, which is interesting in and of itself. I've not had a whole lot of like really anything to do with it, but it's interesting nonetheless.
Yeah.
There's more Tomb Raider stuff. Of course, all the Shantae things, which I do like a lot. Where else we got? Shovel Knight was good. I really like Shovel Knight. That was a solid one. I could play that again. That's a fun one. I wish I was good at Spider-Saurs. I'm not. Which is why I want to drag Charlie into playing with me because we can both be terrible at this together. At some point in time. If you ever play Contra, you'll like it. It's fun. What else we got in here? I played a lot of Super Meat Boy. I remember this. I never beat it. But that's 11 hours. That felt like a lot longer than that because I really liked it a lot. God, I have so much stuff in here that I have literally no idea what any of it is. Like, you know, I played Shredder's Revenge. That was fun. More stuff with that. I might do more of this again in the future. That was a fun game to play. Of course, all the Tomb Raider games. I have all of those. Those are good. Warhammer ones I'm kind of indifferent about. Didn't really care about the ones I did play. These two Transformer games were fun, though. I remember playing that. That was a good time. I don't think you can get those on Steam anymore, though. Sadly. I think they got removed. WWE games I don't give a fuck about. I don't even know why they're in here. Should just give them to somebody else because I'm never going to play them. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. I'm going to crash out. Bye, Charlie.
Hi.
I should play Expedition 33. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't think it's in my list, but everyone always talks about how good that game is. I feel like I definitely should play Expedition 33. I will consider it.
I have heard that it's good as well, but I also have.
It's up for Game of the Year, I think. Like, there's
Yeah,
a very
that's
solid
not
chance it's
surprising.
going to win. I know very little about it, so I couldn't say as to like the merits of that or not. But everyone I know who's played it has been like, "Yeah, this game is fucking amazing." Other games that weren't mentioned in that, I really like the Jack and Daxter games. Those are really fun. I think there's like one of those I've not played, but I played most of the main series titles. Ratchet and Clank is also a really solid one. I love the Ratchet and Clank games. I can play those at any time. They're so much fun. Outside of that, that should be most of what I like. Gives you a good idea of like, the kind of things I tend to play or enjoy.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this stupid fucking boss.
Good luck. I hope you're able to do it eventually.
You and me both, pending.
Hmm.
Not this time, though.
Oh.
But thanks for popping in. This has been fun.
Yeah. Night night.
Night. Let's turn the audio back up too so I can hear. My phone keeps buzzing. Okay. We've taken a small detour break just to, you know, unwind a little bit. I think we can totally do this, though. For as annoying as this fight is, I do, like, overall feel like I like this game a lot, and the bosses do feel very fair. This just feels, like, really obnoxious because of, like, the extra enemies. Alright, let's see. What? Flap. Having him do that twice in a row is not ideal, to say the least. Shit. Flap. 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 Okay, some of the little fucking assholes. Okay, let's summon him over here. Yep. Down here. Okay, that's annoying. Because it's being wild? Yeah, it is being a little wild. This model, I don't think I've, like, fully optimized my setup for this model to, like, be not a little wonky. But I do like this model. It's very cute. It has a very, like, slightly different vibe from the Brazilian one. I do like the Brazilian Miku outfit on Coco, though. It's very good. I might need to adjust the skin tone a little bit, but, like, I think it's mostly pretty solid. Okay, let's fucking slap. Flap. 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 Shit. Okay. Okay. Bam. 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 Right, there it is. Shit. Let's heal. Flap, flap, flap. See, now that is not good. Ow. Yeah, we're dead already. I saw that. I saw that coming before I could even be done with it. The moment we fell in the lava, I knew it was over. Okay, in front of you, told you about earlier today, we'll have a variant where her hair is untied and everything. That'll be interesting. I don't tend to draw Coco without her braids, like, properly set up. Which is its own thing. I think the big reason for that, if we're being totally honest, is because I don't really know how to draw, like, long hair that's not, like, up in, like, a braid of some kind or whatever, right? It ends up feeling like really weird and blocky every time I do it, and I don't really like how it looks every time I've tried. Because Coco originally was gonna have that, and then she didn't because I just didn't like the way the design looked. bastard. Ugh. Making my platforming obnoxious, you little shit. I have been thinking, though, I might have briefly mentioned this on stream. I don't know that I did or not. So I've been thinking about Coco's braid, and I've been thinking that it might be better for the silhouette and the way that she looks if I shortened her braid and made it a lot, like, pointier. Because right now it's very, like, a uniform thickness all the way through. But making it, like, really fat at the top and then, like, a lot thinner towards the bottom would probably make it look a little bit better. So I might play around with that a little bit. That's something I've been thinking about lately. That might be one of the parts I do in the future. Whoop. Okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, saw that coming. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, that's not where I wanted to go. For as little progress as we have made these last few hours, I do feel like I'm sort of understanding things a bit better. But not by a whole lot. Whoop, nope, don't want to do that. Okay, yeah. What are you doing? Whoop. Oh, yep, and we're dead. Okay. You know, it would be very nice if he, like, just wouldn't summon the little extra bug. Like, if it just, like, wasn't so often. I think if it was, like, maybe once every a blue moon or so, but, like, the moment I kill one, he immediately summons another one. Like, that's really, really annoying, because it makes it difficult to manage the already annoying boss fight as is. Bam. 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 Flap. 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 Ow. Shit. I see. I see. I can focus and I can deal with this. I believe in myself. I can deal with this. We will beat this thing before the end of stream. With no distractions and only focus, I can do this. Maybe. Possibly. It is getting late. Off to a fucking amazing start. You know, I feel like that definitely bodes well for me, doesn't it? To be this fucked up already on this. shit. How very annoying. Assuming this beast is defeated. Yeah, you and me both. That's what's happening today. I'm committed. As long as it takes. I mean, we might take a bit here in like maybe the next like 20-30 minutes if I don't beat it soon to do dailies really fast on like all my other stuff. I mean, I still like break from this. Like a nice toilet break and then like going back to do more of this stuff. I'm committed. Okay. Now, wait for me to do the thing. Shit. Well, that was expected. Might have taken that break sooner than later. How long have we even been at this at this point is really the question. I feel like I can't remember a time where this wasn't happening. This feels like my entire Hollow Knight playthrough has just been this. Oh, come on, man. And of course, there's another one. What is Hollow Knight without this? I mean, yeah. If you beat out the boss after heavily... I mean, yeah, that's like every Souls-like game ever. Is like, you struggle with a boss, you fight it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And then when you finally beat it, man, does that feel really good. You weren't kidding about this being hell, though. This is definitely an absolute shit show. Clap, clap. Right, now, do that, that. That thing again. Heal. Definitely fucking need it, apparently. All right. That. Right, okay. Fuck! God! Hi Maku, welcome to the shit show we have been in for the last, like, 3 to 4 hours. I'm getting absolutely pummeled by this stupid bug. 7 hours? Yeah, we've been at this for a while. Like, this boss specifically, though, I've been at for, like, 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, we've been at this a bit. Most of this stream has been trying to kill this stupid beast fly. Oh, okay. For that exact goddamn fucking reason. Ow. Feels great on that. Fuck you. Get out of here. And there it is. There's the shot in the face with a fireball while I'm trying to heal thing that keeps killing me every fucking time. I know I said I was gonna attempt to like parry that every single time, but like it's just like if I fuck the timing up, it's not really worth it. Sub-goals look like a health bar. They do like a health bar because it's supposed to be. So we have, I think the blue bar, like that experience bar, that's supposed to be followers. And the health bar is bit donations. I think that's what that is. I forgot what I set it to, but I think that's what that is. So the more bits you donate, the more that increases that health bar for a time. And then the followers increase the experience bar, which I thought was kind of a fun way to do that. It's modeled heavily after the Horizon health bars and stuff, how they did things. I'm surprised that like Streamlabs allowed me to, or Stream Elements allowed me to create something that looks so similar to that. Not because it was like against like copyright or whatever, just because I didn't think it was like possible for it to even do that at all. Oh, that went off well. Can't see your real health bar? No, you can't, because it looks bad. I have six hornet shells, but like that's where we are. Basically, I'm getting 2-shot whenever this thing hits me. It's a lot. I have a lot of extra silk though. So I have like a lot of silk extending things, which have been very helpful, but I don't have nearly enough health, it feels like, to deal with this fuckery. So I just have to get good. And what is an Obby stream if not beating my head against a wall trying to kill a thing I'm not really equipped to deal with? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I need to... Oh, that's great. Okay. Okay. He's gonna... Okay, clap. Shit. I thought I could have done that. That was my fault. That wasn't actually bullshit this time. That was entirely just me not being good at the game. My spacing was a bit off there. But hey, we were close, though. We were very close. I think we got this. It feels like I'm making like, real progress a little bit at a time now. Now that I'm like actually zeroing in on focusing on it. Yep. Get that. No, you little bitch. God, I hate that fucker. God, that little shit's annoying. It does that same stupid shit of like every enemy backing away from you when it tries to do a thing. I hate it. Every ranged enemy does that. Cue that like fucking clip from like Hazbin Hotel. You're always doing that, and I hate it. That's how I feel right now. Like that's what this is. Bam, bam. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, I missed that one. Bam. Yeah, that went as well as I expected. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Fuck off! You little bastard! God, I hate that little thing. Alright. I do think I'm getting close. Like, I feel like I'm very, very close to this. Like, it feels just within reach. Okay. Your healing spots are very risky, but very effective. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, I found a very, very short window to heal. 7-hour stream? Yep, it's 7 hours. We're still committed to beating this fucking beast fly. It's still happening. You sweat. A little bit, yeah. This is kind of par for the course for me, though. Like, my streams tend to go a little long anyways. It's not much like Sweaty Gamer as it is, like, I'm just stubborn. And I refuse to be defeated by this shitty beast fly. Okay, now. Wow. There you are, you little shit. Ow! Fuck. Alright. Shit. Okay. Okay, that was my bad. I feel like Blasphemous is a better game. I have never played Blasphemous, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, I've liked this game so far. I think it's been pretty fun. I like the style. Like, the art style of this game is really nice. Like, I really, really like the way this game looks. It has, like, its own, like, really unique visuals. Like, is it, like, Game of the Year visuals? Like, probably not, but, like, I like the way this game looks a lot. Like, I like the art style. Okay, let's do there. Shit. Okay, we fucked that up. That's fine. That's fine. Unexpected. It's okay. Now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and do that. Might as well be done with it. Blasphemous is... I think I own that one. Is that the one that has, like, the Souls-like dude who has, like, the big, like, cone head looking thing? Is that what that is? Like, it has, like, the big, like, the weird dome looking thing? Yeah. I think I own that. I'm pretty sure. It's on my list, because it did look good. Like, I liked it. It is, like, a very interesting art direction. I'd say it probably fits closer to, like, what you would expect from, like, a usual, like, Souls game than something like Hollow Knight, but I like the, like, cartoony... Like, the subtle horror under the cartoony of Hollow Knight stuff, if that makes sense. It has a very, like, distinct visual style. I feel like you could recognize it in a heartbeat. I think my only problem with Blasphemous is, like, while it is really, really good, I think it would get a little, like, lost in the sauce a bit with other games in the genre. Okay, that went well. Never measured, but, I mean, I wouldn't say that Hollow Knight feels low effort just because the style is more simplistic. I mean, like, their team share is, like, what? A team of, like, what, 4 people? And they spent, like, 7 years making this shit, so, like, there was a lot of effort that went into this game. I feel like it's definitely something to be said for that. Because if I remember right, like, Team Cherry was offered the ability to expand their team, and they chose not to. They were like, nah, we don't really, like, feel like we need to do that. We'll just take the time we need to and just do what we must. Which, honestly, you gotta kind of have to respect that. Like, that's pretty impressive on their part. You're doing this now. Alright. Yeah, I love that one. That feels good. There's a few Metroidvanias that are on, like, 2 Metroidvania in this game. They were edged for 6 years. Yeah. I mean, again, like, given the amount of content this game has and, like, how few, like, people there are on Team Cherry, I'm not surprised it took them as long as it did, but, like, man, did they, like, make us wait forever for this shit. Most things do is take that route of not hiring to keep the quality level the same. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. I think also, like, keeping a small team together. Because, like, it wasn't that, like, they needed the money or whatever. Like, I mean, Hollow Knight made an absolute fuck ton of money. It feels like they did it purely for, like, just maintaining their, like, creative vision. Which, to me, is pretty nice, actually. They're like, no, we don't really need that. We got what we need. We're good. Yeah. Fuck. You little bastard. Alright, got you, bitch. Shit. Well, that was risky and not smart. Alright, get rid of that stupid ass thing. Okay. Really? Do you have to summon that every fucking time? Is that necessary? All right, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. Already gone. Yep, I saw that. I saw that going poorly immediately. We've got it, like, when he summons 2 of those, that has to be getting close, right? Like, that's got to be close to the end of that. Like, that has to be close to the end. That feels like a 3rd phase kind of thing, you know? Step back a ways. Not enough, apparently. Yep. Alright, now let's do that. How the hell did you go over there? Alright, well, that's fine. I love that. There you go, bastard. Thank you. Well, that's unexpected. Cuphead ass game. I mean, it is a little bit. Though, to be fair, I've never played Cuphead, but I've watched Pending play it. I was gonna play it, because I had a lot of respect for the fact that that game was hand-drawn. Like, that's super impressive. But I never got around to playing it. It looked fun. I feel like I would like it, but, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want, like, a Metroidvania to become a Toho game. Well, that went about as well as expected. Yeah, just kill me, because that already went badly. Support's only 50%? Yeah. I've seen some gameplay, like bits and pieces of Cuphead, and I'm like, good god. This looks maddening in a way. Like, I don't know if I can do that. I think my patience might truly wear thin on that. Okay, let's try this some more. Whap, 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 whap. Okay, whap, ow! Bam, bam, bam. Saw that coming. Stop that little fucker. Oh my god, you little fucker. Do you have to shoot a fireball on the one platform I have? Holy shit, dude. That thing is like the most efficient little sniper thing of all time. This is now enemy marked for death. Anytime I see this thing. Violence. It is on sight, dude. Bam, bam. I can't crouch. I honestly wish they were beasts in the first game. Yeah, I hate these things. Genuinely, I hate these things. This boss fight would be hard without them. But it is 10 times harder with them involved. Not seeing primal aspects yet? No, because I didn't play the first Hollow Knight, so that's why. Alright. Whap. Yep. That. You're not making it easy on me. They would shoot acid, but they were split into 3. Oh, that's the worst. Let's see. Actually, I wonder what this thing has to say about them. Tar mite. Flying bone mite that lives near magma. Roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. I'm glad that's what you're thinking about right now, Hornet. I'm glad that's what you're thinking. Whole Hollow Knight community agreed on hating them. Well, if they're anything like this, fucker, yeah, I completely agree. This is the worst shit. Whatever this thing is now on site. I don't like it. Alright, get that timing right. Didn't quite get that one, that's fine. That. Yeah, just do that and reset the floor a bit. Or, you know, that too. Hollow Knight made 5 other variants? Oh, good God. Really? Team Cherry, who hurt you guys, man? What did we do to you guys? Were you guys just like that annoyed with them people asking about Silksong every year? You're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the most hated enemy and we're gonna make not just one variant, not just 2, but 5 variants. They were working some shit out, I can tell. Whap. Whap. Okay, what are you doing? Get rid of that little bastard. Or, you know, we can just do that too. Okay, we can just do that too. I think my problem with this thing is that I'm getting too aggressive with it. I want to kill it faster because of how obnoxious they are to deal with, but I feel like I have to be more deliberate about it. I'm getting too greedy in my attacks. So while I need to be mindful of where the beast fly is, I do need to be careful not to, like, try more than twice. Like, 2 hits on it is fine, but any more than that, I probably shouldn't be doing. Unless I'm, like, underneath it or something. Well, that went really, really badly from bad spacing. I think we've got like maybe one more attempt before I need to go do dailies, and then I might call it for the day. And we'll just pick it up again next week. I do not want to call this defeat, but I might have to, just for the sake of time. We have been going for a really long time. This might be one of the longer Silksong streams I have done. Which usually I only go for like 5 hours, but... Flap, flap, flap. What are you doing? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I hate that little bastard. Heal it when the boss staggers and beat the shit out of it. I mean, I could do that. But I don't think that where I'm healing is actually bad. I think I'm doing largely pretty good about like where I'm spacing the heals. Stressful as they may be, because like the beast fly is following a fairly consistent pattern. If I jump over it once and I'm hitting it, assuming I've like timed it right, he will go up above me the second time. Which means I have plenty of time to heal between the attacks. So like up here, and then I can heal as he does that. Unless he does like that kind of thing. But usually if my spacing and stuff is right, it's fine. Shit. Okay. Alright, got rid of him. Okay, he's gone. Okay, where is it? Shit, okay, hold on. Let's go back this way. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Unnecessary. Okay. Oh, not right. Oh, come on, please. I'm spending so much time trying to get rid of the fucking things. That's why I feel like I can't... It's a weird balance you have to strike with it, right? Because I feel like you have to, like, fight them to some extent. Like, you can't just, like, ignore them. But you also, like, can't focus all your time on it, because if you do, you're going to keep getting bulldozed. There. Summon that up. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I see that. Yep, I saw that. Is not the best besides cross stitch. It's really good for killing the Charmaze. Yeah, I have cross stitch for it. There are ways that I could deal with this, I think. I'm bad about that though. I probably could deal with it, but the other thing is, because I'm getting so much damage from fighting the beast fly on its own, I don't really want to waste my silk doing it. Shit. Let's go and heal. Alright, that. For an opportunity to heal. Okay, got that. That. Flap, flap, flap. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Okay. Fuck. A little fucking... But that actually, for as annoying as that was just now, having the two of those things together where I can hit them at the same time is kind of the ideal situation. Because then I can deal with them without having to, like, waste time jumping around the arena waiting for him to summon two more of them for me to fight. So, like, that's kind of the ideal if I don't fuck it up like I did this time. That's kind of where I want to be. I think that's actually not a bad spot. Shit, okay. Alright, we got a lot more silk back, which is good. Okay, flap, flap. Shit. Oh, shit! Ah, damn it! I almost had that. It was just bad. Bad. It was just bad. I don't know what was bad, but it was bad. But using my heal for like Trubio's thing definitely helped there. That might be another thing I can do too, which we did talk about earlier. So probably a good strat. Alright, let's do one. Okay, I missed all of that, which is annoying, but it's fine. That. Not what I wanted to do there. Yeah, just kill me for that. I can take that mask guard. I mean, yeah, same. I can taste it too. I'm so close. I'm so very close to that. I need that. I might have to go take like a pee break and get some water or something. But I want to try at least a couple more times. Yep, that. Fucker. Nope. Yeah, just don't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I got one more attempt at me before I need to like take a minute to go do something else. Technically, dailies reset in like 20 minutes, which is a problem. But I think we might be able to hack it. Let's go. You really gonna make me go all the way over here for that? Alright, let's just do that. Alright, let's just get this. Flap, flap. We are barely fucking threading the needle here. Oh, okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. No! Fucking asshole every time. Shit. Okay. I am gonna go take a toilet break. I will be right back. I do need to, like, take a minute. Okay, so are we beating a stream on next time? I kind of want to do it tonight, but like with how many of my dailies I need to do, it really is a question of like, can I even do this? We've been at this for almost 8 hours now. I'm gonna quickly do my Impact Third dailies at least, because that takes like 5 minutes to do. I'd have to open Zen. I'd have to close out this game and do Zenless on my PC really fast, which I don't know if you guys want to watch me do that or not, but. Impact Third takes like no time at all, and I need to do that in the next 15 minutes, so. Well, I mean, I guess we could like close out and go do days really quick, like that could be easy enough. Game, are we? Okay, my phone's being stupid. Let's just quickly do my dailies, because I'm sure this is what you guys all signed up for, right? All right, let's go do that real fast. This should take like no time at all, though. This should be easy. Come on, Hoyo. I got dailies to do. Let's see. 15 minutes. The ones that take the longest would be Impact Third and Zenless. Let's do that first. Let's go. Very, very fast before 4 a.m. And then I can sync whatever time I intend to do on this boss and be done with it. This shouldn't take very long, though. Like, I'm really glad that, like, for the most part, other stuff that, like, Hoyo does is pretty... Any content is good content on this channel? Aw, I'm glad you think so. I try my best. I really do. I genuinely do try to make entertaining content for you guys, even if it's my suffering. Though, speaking of content, I think I might re-upload to this channel. I had, like, an archive channel originally, and I was uploading my, like, Sonic 06 playthrough from a few years ago. And that is what I think is actually a very entertaining playthrough. But it is also an extremely stressful one. Like, that is one of the most infuriating playthroughs I think I've ever done in my life. Also, why did I turn my game sound off? Let's turn mute off. That is, like, peak frustrated Obzy. That is one of those things of, like, that game drove me to drink. Because how pissed off I was about it. Bro, have I lost every one of these bets? Jesus Christ. Everyone? That's a shame. Predict 3 duels incorrectly straight. Yeah, I know that. I know they've been bad. Stupid betting of it. Yeah, I've been bad at this. Yeah. Okay. Previous duels. Let's just do this. And then we can go back out of it so I get the daily stuff. Upcoming duels. Alright. Surely Dudendal will beat Entropy, right? Surely? I'm gonna vote on Dudendal. Alright. You get 50 tickets. I'm not gonna read it all that close. I'm not gonna try to do like the math to figure it out. I'm just gonna vote on whoever. It's gonna be like another one, like the Flame Chaser betting event where Partafellis wins all of them. Strongest Flame Chaser, Partafellis. Definitely. Let's see. Teddy versus Dudendal. Dudendal's slow, but she has better defense. I'm gonna vote on Teddy for this one, actually. Let's give her 200. There we go. Teddy beats Dudendal. Sure. What is this? All the awards that I don't do very well with. Yeah. Alright, Kiana and Silksong. Let's try... Kiana's attack's a little lower, and her speed's a little lower. So I'm gonna vote Silksong, actually. You know, we'll put all the rest of it in Silksong. I'm betting all on her. That'd be fine. This is fine. Claim all this stuff. Coin collection. Let's click through all this. This should not take very long. Charlie calls these games clicker events. Or like our clicker games, because of how many like, little pings you have to clear out. And I don't think she's entirely wrong for that. I think she's kind of close to the marker on that one. Alright, let's see. Commissions, which I don't need to think about. These are easy. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do this one. 49 contribution, that's fine. Clear that. Material events, gotta get above 115. Stamina, clear that shit. Clear this. And then we go to adventure tasks to make sure I've done this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to clear out the shops too. That's the thing I need to go deal with. And my goal for these has always been getting the stuff that has like 4 or 5 in them. Usually the, like, you know, the Doritos or that other thing, whatever they call them. AE Imagineon or whatever the fuck. That stuff, or the other ones used for crafting things. It's always one of those two. I don't need much else at the moment, actually. I guess, to be fair, I don't actually need those things either. Alright. Quick collection. Done. Clear that out. I can do Infinity Abyss and stuff later. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, and we'll vote the rest of these into Diddle. What else is this? Sure, 800 tickets. Cool. Thank you for that. I'll take more stuff. And then it's just clearing out all the non-crystal purchases from this and, like, recycling all of my fragments. Because having all the Valkyries is actually pretty nice. It's pretty good to have all that. I can recycle stuff to buy other things I actually need. It's a weird thing to have for this because I feel like Impact Third is unique in Hoyo's games in that, like, the more characters you have, the longer you've played the game, the more, like, rewarded it feels like you get. Like, because I have all the Valkyries, unless they're, like, ones I don't have, I'm getting duplicates I just recycle for stuff, and I'm just gonna buy some of the level up materials that I need. I don't have to think or worry about it really at all. It's very rare that I'm, like, running out of money or, like, phase shifting or, like all that stuff is always here because I have everything all the time. It's really nice. Like, yeah, it is a really good thing to have. I wish that their other games felt like that, but, like, so far as I can tell, especially Genshin, at least from whenever I stopped doing that, Genshin really felt like it punished you for being a regular, like a veteran. And I could never really forgive it for that, because I was like, why is this what we have chosen to do? I mean, Genshin might have improved a bit now. I mean, I haven't played since, like, Fontaine ended, so I don't know what, like, Natlin and Nodcry have been like, except for some out-of-context cutscenes and stuff, but, like, I do wonder if they've improved it, but I don't have high hopes for it. Star Rail is, like, mostly fine, I guess, but, like, Star Rail has the other problem in that the... what's the word for? A lot of the in-game content really feels like it caters to whales. So, like, that's kind of the issue. We heading off? Taking a break, I think. I'm doing my dailies because dailies reset in 10 minutes. So, I would like to get my dailies done before they reset. But we might wrap it up here in a minute. It has been almost 8 hours. There are a few others out there. Yeah, there might be a few others out there. I don't know, though. I don't know of many. Most gacha games really excel at, like, wasting time and, like, kind of keeping you around just to spin more. I don't know a whole lot of them that actually reward you for being, like, a veteran. I'm not sure how many there are of that. Not many, though. Though, of course, I say that, and yet I have, like, not really played that many gacha games, all things considered. Like, before Honkai Impact 3rd came out, I had a very firm stance against them because they are a very predatory, like, marketing strategy. It's just kind of like gambling for anime PNGs. The only reason I made an exception for, like, Hoyo as a company was because Impact 3rd actually looked like a proper game instead of, like, a PNG collector. And I'm like, well, at least we've done that. But now, in this current market, it's not really unique in that regard. I'm just more of like all in on Honkai at this point, but other games really, I don't feel the need to do it. Like, I'm not gonna go put like Arknights or something. I just don't feel the need to do that. Let's see. Where are we at on stuff? Alright, there's a Xiaoguang event that's been happening, like taking her out on dates. I think that just wrapped up, didn't it? I've not done that today. Maybe later. I don't need to do that right now. Right now, we're just trying to do dailies. While I'm here. Actually, no, I need to have coffee first. That's right. Okay, let's go back to Pharloom Heights. Oh, Dylan's hanging out over there. That should be fun to talk to her. I do need to raise my affection with her a bit. I'm curious what her, like, hangout events are like. I've been meaning to invite her over to, like, raise my affection a bit. But I just keep forgetting about it. I got other stuff to do. I've been trying to grind a bit in Zenless to raise my characters up. I've been doing, like, Shield Defense and Hollow Zero stuff. But I don't have a whole lot of built teams. It makes my life very difficult. And I don't think I could convince my mod to build my teams for me. I think he would actually try to fight me if I attempted to convince him to do that. Alright, Sobian Temple stuff. Yep, claim revenue, start manage, cool. Let that do its thing. There shouldn't be anything else over here other than talking to Xiaoguang, which I'm not going to do right now. Alright, 20. What do you have, buddy? Alright, I said Polkrat to do things. Let's put Lucia back out. I think she's fun. Oh, God damn it. I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. Why is it the interact with characters button is the same as the sprint? If I were to rekeybind anything in this game, that would be the one I would do. It has been more often that I've had this exact thing happen where it just wastes my time because I'm trying to go run somewhere because I'm in a hurry. And then it's like, hey, what if you wanted to talk to all the NPCs that you happen to walk by? Which, I mean, I guess, but, like, do we have to do that? There we go, there's all of that stuff. Cool. Okay, we just gotta go spend monies, which I'm gonna spend stamina, which is for leveling Dylan.
Fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay, Dylan, we need to level your skills up, so we're gonna go do this stuff really quick. I got 5 minutes to do it. If we don't get to Star Rail, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing to do in Star Rail right now anyway. But this stuff, I still need to finish up the Battle Pass here. So I'm worried about this one. Star Rail's finished entirely. Which didn't actually take all that long, all things considered. Like, I put a lot of time into Currency Wars, and then they just, like, cleared out a lot of that really quickly for me. Alright, Yishwin. Let's go. This is so much easier than trying to fight that stupid boss in Hollow Knight. Alright, go, Fufu. And then we can do Astral really quick. Back to Fufu. That. And ult's gonna kill them. I really like the way that her animations look. Like, Yishwin's ult looks really, really satisfying. That's really rad. Do it again. And then I can go level up a couple more of Dylan's skills and we can call Zenless done. Alright, who am I fighting this time? Ugh, robots. This team is decidedly not good for robots.
Oh, that's amazing. Allow me.
Nope, I'm not done with this yet. I mean, they're not bad with robots, but like this is clearly like a shock team comp, whatever it is. Like that's what these enemies are weak to.
Stage is mine.
Alright, here we go. Kill them, please. No problem. That took 30 seconds. No issues. Return to upgrading. Dylan gets, like, what, 1 or 2 more skills, probably? I likely should focus on, like, other things that aren't this. Yep, there it is. Cool, look at that. You're level 10 on your skills now.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
And all that's done. Cool. That's Zenless. Zenless is now finished. I can worry about this later. That's a thing I will do at another time. Now, can I get Star Rail in real fast before everything's reset? Let's see. I don't actually intend to do a whole lot to, like, fully do all the dailies in Star Wars. More like getting, like, the login stuff. Just making sure I've actually logged in and done whatever I needed to do, and then calling it a day. So maybe this will be okay. I don't know. Did I turn the volume down on this? Feels like I turned it down. Come on, I got 2 minutes, Star Rail. Let me log in. Quickly now. I got 1 minute. 1 minute before server reset. Come on. Okay. Claim all. Dispatch again. Travel log. I'm not worried about this. Bam, bam. Do at least that much. Characters. I was trying to build the traces for... Who was that? Was it Aglaia? It might have been Aglaia. Okay. Quick farm. Shit. I don't have any quick farm stuff. You know what? I'm not going to get the stamina stuff, am I? Because we need to do that in a minute, which is not going to get done. So I'm just going to give up on that one. Hey, look. Another notification of the same thing again. There it is. It reset. Well, I only just barely got in on that one. But that works. That's fine. That was cutting it very, very close, but that's okay. I think we'll try to do the boss a couple more times, but with it being 4 o'clock in the morning for me right now, and we are running at 8 hours currently, I think I am running a little bit on steam at the moment, and I will need some sleep. So we'll give it a couple more attempts, but not many. We might give it another like 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes sounds about right. I think we can do that. I'm hoping we can kill it, though. I feel like we were pretty close. It felt like we were close. If not, you better believe that the next stream we do is going to be immediately right into this and starting off, like, strong. Like, we are not... We're not, like, stopping on that. Wait. Where the hell am I? Okay. Already that was like throwing me a bit. Okay, let's go deal with this. We've had a bit of a mental break. Surely I can deal with it. that. I'm trying so hard to kill that damn thing. Watch, like, we not be able to get it today, and then we come back next week and get it, like, first try. But I'm, like, well rested, and we're done, like, just trying it again, and then immediately kill this thing. That would be how it would go. The range on that bomb does not throw very high. That kinda does. But only like kinda. I mean, I guess I might as well use it. Like, I mean, if I've got it, it can't hurt to have. It's extra damage that doesn't require silk to use, so. Okay, can we stop going off screen? Thanks. I mean, it hit it. It didn't do any damage, but it hit it. Also, what I think I'm starting to notice is that, like, that slam attack that kills me all the time, I think it will kill the bugs more. Like, I think it does do damage, but it depends on, like, how much it hits them, like, head on. I think, like, even if it doesn't look, it's going to kill them. Because I thought it was killing them one hit, but I don't think it actually is. Well, that went terribly. Yeah, I don't think the boomerang is actually helpful. That is what I'm gathering from this. It's like, I thought it would be, but it doesn't do nearly enough damage to sort of justify using it. I mean, it could maybe help in a pinch, but I don't know that it's all that useful. Yep. Whap. Whap. Fuck. Yeah, this is going swimmingly already. Why did I do that? That's because I'm getting tired. Yep, you're gonna 1, 2, Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired enough that my, like, reflexes are kind of going down. And I can't focus on doing as much damage as I could. Now, I could solve that with coffee or something, but, like, it's probably better to get some sleep. So, a few more attempts, and then we'll see where we are with it. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. What? That was unnecessary for me to die that way. That was entirely me just, like, not paying attention. I can't even really be mad about that because that was always my fault. Yep, dropping here. Okay. As was that. Could, like, not do that. Too close to it. Too close. Didn't space that properly. And flap. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1. 1. You little shit. We're really doing this? You're just gonna keep... I wonder if it has, like... And this would not be helpful at all, but I wonder if it has a, like, max number of those that it can summon. Because I think, like, Sister Splinter was the same way, where, like, she had, like, a max number of, like, summons that she could have at any point in time. I'm gonna guess that it's probably 2. I don't feel like it could summon more than 2. Okay, got that. It's too high up, which is fine. Shit. Whap, whap, whap. I mean, I feel like that was kind of effective. Kinda? Not really, but like kinda. Definitely end up taking more damage doing it that way for sure. I don't think bouncing on his head is really going to be all that helpful. I want it to be though. One, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Why am I getting hit with things I shouldn't be hit with? Shit. I mean, I got him to kill one. That was helpful, and that was the first time we got to like the summoning of 2, which tells me we're probably really close to the end of it. So, like, it feels so close. Like, it feels like I'm maybe like a couple of strikes away from getting it. Like, it does not feel like we're very far away from this at all. Oh, my game froze. I haven't had that issue in a while. How's everybody doing? Doing alright? We doing good? I don't know why the game does this. I don't think it likes my AMD card. Big oof. It's fine. Just give it a minute. It'll sort itself out. At least it has consistently thus far. Watch the moment I put my controller down is when it's gonna... There it is. You little bitch. You know, I don't think that counts, honestly. You know, I think that doesn't count. The game did freeze on me. It shouldn't do that again. It usually does like once a session, but like it shouldn't do it a second time, right? Yeah. Ow, okay. It's not... Fuck you! Get the hell out of here! Okay, now, let's do... Yep. Well, I saw that coming. It was gonna be either the fireball or the thing gonna run into my face. It was gonna be one of the two. Okay, I can totally do this. I believe in myself. Maybe. Maybe not right now, but inevitably. Because I'm stubborn. Yeah. Now, you know, we can just like not do that. Oh, fucking God. Come on. It was my own fault for a risky heal, but still. Well, that was just unfortunate. Like, we did manage to kill off that stupid thing immediately. I think the understrikes have been, like, the fastest way to kill them. Like, if I can get underneath this stupid thing. That has been, like, the fastest way to kill them, assuming that I do the upward strike like I'm supposed to. As long as I do that, it's generally, like, not as hard to kill them. The problem is getting underneath them in the first place. Little fucker, could you stop that? Okay, well that was my own fault there. Could we fucking not? My guy, could you fuck off? Okay, yeah, let's do just the normal shit now. That was just bad. That was just a bad jump. But not a bad recovery for that first part, though. Like, the stupid bug thing causing me problems. That was a pretty good way of handling it. Even if it wasn't ideal, I did manage to kill it quickly. That. Now, can I catch this thing? Two. One, two, three. One, two. One, two, three. Well, I saw that coming. The other problem, like, I mentioned this, like, pretty early on in these runs, but the thing that I also don't like about this version of this fight is the fact that there's not, like, hard walls to the fight itself. That the beast fly and the little flying fuckers can get right outside of, like, the range of, like, the arena. And I'm pretty sure the fourth chorus didn't do that, so this, like, wasn't really a problem for that boss fight, but, like, it is a problem for this version of the Beast Fly. How am I supposed to do that when you give me no platform to jump on, man? The timing of that shit sucks. Alright, going over this direction. Okay. Flap. Well, already we're off to a fucking fantastic start. I keep trying to jump at those little, like, bone bugs. But I think, like what I said earlier, I need to get underneath them. That's kind of the ideal. I almost fucked that jump up. Let's see. Missed that shot, but that's fine. Not do that. There we go. Kill the little bastard. Fuck you. That. Okay, we need to just let him do that thing. Yeah, that was what I was hoping you weren't gonna do. Because I had nowhere to jump, really. But hey, that was pretty good, though. Like, we had him, we got down where he summoned the 2 again, which is still, like, the hardest part for me. Because I feel like, and this is based off of absolutely nothing, but I feel like when he summons the 2, if we could kill those things off, that would be the end of it. But he may not get a chance to summon another one again. Well, that was unfortunate. I also noticed. Oh God, my voice. Am I losing my voice right now? I shouldn't be. I noticed also, and not that run, but like the run or 2 before it, that you can, because there's knockback, I can in fact lure that annoying bug into the smash down attack and knock him into it and kill him that way. Up. Really doing this shit again, huh? I thought I was gonna kill him there. He moves. Normally, whenever you like jump on enemies, you can kind of keep them underneath you to some extent. He moves. Which means that, like, kind of catching him with, like, a constant downward attack is not exactly easy. Not when you're juggling the beast fly, too. Yeah. I didn't need to jump there. Yeah, that tracks. It's a bit of a wash and run. Alright, that. 1, 2, 3. That. 1, 2, 3. 1. Going this way. This is like tailor-made to piss me off. What's your early face Silksong girl? Yeah, I wonder who that was, man. We're probably gonna wrap it up here in a minute. I think this is probably gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna like have to come back to it later, just because of how long this is taking and how much my patience is like really wearing thin. 2, 3. Lap. Missed it. That's fine. One, 2, 3. Kill that little bastard. Please get out of my way, you little shit. I couldn't tell where it was going to be. Okay. It's the amount of time he was streaming. I mean, it is. But again, like, for me, I don't do it as often as I used to. Like, when I first was streaming, like, consistently about 5-ish, 5 or 6 years ago, something like that. Whatever 2019 was. My brain doesn't remember anymore. I was consistently doing, like, 8-hour streams. But that's not, like, great on your body, as it turns out. Surprise, I know. Oh my god. You know what? No. Maybe it's a good thing that it summons 2 very, very early on, because then I'll be forced to learn how to juggle them fuckers when he actually summons it in phase 3. Let's see. Do that, that, that. Oh my fucking god, you little... little shit. immediately makes my life more annoying. Without fail, immediately makes it more obnoxious. I really don't want to have, like, been doing this for so long and, like, not getting it on stream. Like, I really, really want to. But, like, given that I keep making mistakes like that, which don't need to happen. You fuck. Oh, I'm gonna be so sore from sitting here for so long, though. I can already tell. The moment I crash out, I'm gonna go on for like 12 hours. You guys aren't gonna hear from me for a while. It's fine. All because I refuse to be bested by a stupid beast fly and his little minions. Alright, that. Not ideal, but it's fine. I can make do. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Or, you know, or we could have that. Right. I mean, it really is just a skill issue at the end of the day. Like, it's not that it's impossible or that, like, I'm under-leveled or anything like that. Like, I'm genuinely just tired enough, and I've been at this long enough. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I love not having a platform. Amazing. I love that. That's wonderful. Truly. I'm getting really good at that drop and dodge into where I need to be. I'm getting really, really good at that. That's the thing I'm getting much better at. Whap. Okay. Whap. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, I thought that was gonna do it, but that was a gamble on my part that was not smart to take. Just awesome when the fight doesn't give you a floor to stand on. Yeah, right? Isn't that just the best? I love that. That's why I'm trying to like manage to keep him off to like one side or something. I missed 2 hits there that I could have had. I mean, I don't know what I could have really done in that context, because there's like a beast fly in front of me, fire below me, and no things behind me to do anything with. So it's like really just like stuck between like a rock and a hard place on that one.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Pending. Welcome back. I'm still fighting the same
you.
boss.
Yeah. I'll fall asleep. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sleep soon, but I saw you were still
Struggling?
trying your best. Yeah.
Yeah, it is
You've been
a
fighting
struggle.
this boss for? I mean, the stream itself is almost 9 hours, but I don't know how much of the stream was this boss.
Let's do that. Now, be not. God, really? Very important for your health. Yeah, no, I will be sleeping most of tomorrow. That is absolutely going to be happening. I will not be doing much else. I might like read some manga or whatever, publish some art that we did earlier, but like it's gonna be mostly like I'm gonna do my dailies, I'm gonna sleep for most of the day. Clap. 1, 2, 3. 1. You can get that. It's too high. It's fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Yep, there it is. Ow, shit. Oh, good thing I took care of that fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is genuinely very frustrating and borderline demoralizing to like have him summon the stupid bug thing for me to kill it and then immediately summon another one. Like that is actually extremely demoralizing.
Yeah. How far into the game are you right now?
I feel like maybe about halfway. I'm in Act 2, and I think there's only 3 acts of the game. But I haven't really progressed like that far into Act 2, other than like figuring out a few things I need to do. Now, other people who've actually beaten the game might know better than I would, but at present, it seems to me like I'm like a little over halfway. Really, we're doing this? Cool. That felt good.
Is there like other gear and stuff you can get, or is that not an option?
It is, but it's like not like that helpful in this context. I think the only thing I could really do would be like kind of progressing into like the area I'm in currently, which would give me a chance of finding a like oil that I need to take to a blacksmith who could upgrade my spear to do more damage. Or like other than that, there's not much. And I don't know how much damage that would actually give me in terms of like a boost. It's entirely like just a skill problem is really what it comes down to.
Can I tell you something that you might already know, but might be a spoiler?
Sure.
This is an optional boss.
Yeah, I know that. But my pride won't let me, like, not kill it.
Okay.
I know I don't have to do this. A tool that has you take 1 damage from fire instead of 2. Do you have that? I feel like maybe, actually. That sounds familiar. What was that? Venom stuff. Increase speed of movement of attacks. That might be okay. I thought I had that, but I guess not. I thought I had that. That sounds familiar, but I guess I didn't collect it. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else. Alright. Get my silk back. 1, 2, 3. That.
Oh, that's cool. The body slam that it does also damages the enemies if it happens to attack them.
Yes, it does.
Like if
The problem with getting it to do that, though, is that they move around. And
Yeah,
so,
it doesn't
keeping it
seem like-
underneath it is the problem. Back
yeah,
from the
those
box with the
enemies don't
dukes.
look like they can be maneuvered that much, especially given that they're flying.
Like, I noticed earlier, because we were talking about this before, that, like, when I punch them with my needle or whatever, that, like, I can do a little bit of knockback to them. Which I can, in theory, knock them back into the beast fly. But, like, that's not super reliable and requires good positioning, which I am not guaranteed to get.
Apparently there's a subreddit dedicated to this boss.
Yeah, that's about how much this boss sucks ass. Yeah, there's the death because he summons 2 of them little bastards.
A community dedicated to hate savage beastfly, the brutal and full optional boss in Hollow Knight Silksong. We also discuss tips for weary pilgrims struggling with this fight.
Yep, that sounds right.
This is a proud echo chamber. Anyone who says anything that could be interpreted as defending, supporting, or being neutral about savage beastfly will be permanently banned from this subreddit. We will not capitulate to beastfly propaganda.
Which, I mean, honestly, fair.
Yeah.
Alright, now. Oh, that was a lot of unfortunate things happening in rapid succession. Hit it once, got it to stun, it didn't move, took damage, got shot with fireball immediately afterwards. All in midair. The hate for this boss, I completely understand. Because this is very, very, very brutal. At least this version. The first one was annoying, but like manageable. This one is like genuinely pissing me off.
Someone said that more masks, though, is one of the main things that makes this easier. You might want all the main movement abilities, and I'd recommend 2 needle upgrades.
Which I have 1, so yeah. I'm under-leveled according to that guide, which isn't like that surprising. And with games
Yeah,
like this, like I would absolutely be well within my right to like leave and just come back to this.
It does seem like the sort of boss that you're meant to backtrack to later.
Yes. But knowing me, even if it's pissing me off, challenge accepted is kind of where I'm at with it.
Someone said it took me like 3 days of playing and rage quitting.
Son of a bitch.
There's a lot of swearing in this subreddit, I want you to know this.
Oh, it's absolutely warranted. This is absolutely warranted. I think I've got like another 10 minutes in me before I'm gonna call this. We'll call it right at like 9 hours.
Yeah, that seems
Like a fair thing. We've given it a good college try of like, you know, 6 hours of this one goddamn boss.
Yes.
Yep, slap. Slap. Yeah, that feels good. Shoot me with a fireball, destroy all my platforms, let me fall in lava. That's definitely what I wanted. Okay. Let's try this one more again. Off to a fantastic start. I just killed that fucking thing. You're gonna send me another one? One, two, three. You know what? Flying in this small little space that I can't move anywhere. I can't jump, I can't walk, there's no platforms. Stop it. It's bad. Bad and illegal. Send that little fucker to jail. Penny, you can do that, right? You can take this fictional boss from a video game and send it to jail for me?
Yeah, I have that power.
Yeah, I knew you could do that. Destruction of public property, vandalism, generally just being an asshole. Sounds like reason to send him to jail.
Yeah.
Well, that's to be expected, I guess. You know what this reminds me of? Is like, when I was first fighting, there's like a boss in like the early game. It's like the... I killed one of them earlier today, actually. You seen like the Hunter's March or whatever? It's like a weird like ant boss man, and he doesn't like give you really room to breathe, but he has like a sort of like jump attack where what I learned was that you had to sort of like go underneath him to like not be hit by it, because otherwise you were gonna get cornered pretty readily. This is giving me the exact same kind of vibe as like fighting that thing, where like if I don't do one thing exactly correct, I'm gonna get like absolutely decimated for it.
Yeah, this boss really doesn't seem to have any margin for error.
Like, if I'm too low before I hit my downward attack, then I'm gonna get hit by the thing. If I jump at just the wrong time, it'll move its trajectory upwards or downwards and catch me in a hit I would have dodged normally. If I'm like not careful about where it targets me, then it destroys floors and doesn't leave room to destroy or to jump around and move things. Like, there's a lot of like little things like that that like require me to like be very attentive to what is going on. And it isn't a bad thing, mind you. It's just very obnoxious and a lot to deal with.
I wonder if there's a speedrunner who like consistent with this boss. How many hours of training would it take to like swipe the floor with this boss?
One, two, three. One, two. Oh, now, let's just stop that. Okay, get rid of them little fucking assholes. Get rid of that thing again. Okay, just stop doing that. One, two, three. Oh, come on! How much more health do you have? I survived a round of those 2 summons. How how much more health could you possibly have at this point? Ah, Jesus fuck. Alright. Back at it again. 1, 2, 3. I missed 2 of those. That sucks. But it's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1. He's gonna go up. Hit him again. Down. Stun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And that thing. He's summoning his little friends. Shit. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That. Again. Hit that again. Yep. Missed it. That's fine. 1, 2. Get rid of that fucking thing. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's my fault. That's fine. And we're dead again. Okay, but not bad. That was actually like an okay. That was an okay-ish run for that one.
Yeah, I thought that run was like, obviously there was mistakes, but I thought that run went pretty well. Like, you lasted a long time.
Yeah, like I said, I think I'm getting it like a little bit. I'm sort of hitting like past the like sleepy point. I'm going back to like being fully awake again. I'm hitting that like I've been awake too long.
Are you gonna be sticking at it for a bit longer then?
Probably not. Just because it's not healthy for me to do that.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
This might be my last run at this, actually.
Okay.
We'll see.
It would be funny, like, when he fell in the lava, if that just, he accidentally killed himself there.
I was low-key hoping that would happen, but, like, sadly, I'm not that lucky at this. Okay. That was some bullshit. I want to end on a better run than that. One more salty run back.
Okay.
One more game. I mean, I honestly feel like I probably could keep going for a few more hours, but like, I really, really just don't need to.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. You can always come back at this another day with, like...
Oh, I absolutely will be coming back at this another day. This boss will be bested. Like, that's happening. Oh, well, that was my own fault. One, two, three. Oh, my game froze again. Uh-oh. I mean, the music's good, at the very least. I have to go check like Reddit and stuff for fixes for this problem. Because this kind of keeps happening, and I don't know why it happened, but like every time I do Silksong streams, it does this. Or just freezes for a minute. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, game froze, that doesn't count. Like, that's entirely out of my control when the game literally freezes on me and ruins the entire rhythm of the fight. Am I playing Hollow Knight? I have not played the first Hollow Knight, but yeah, we're doing Silksong. I meant to play it. Never got around to that. One of many things that I never got around to.
I think I'm gonna get Steve another try, but I hope you win.
Thanks, Pending. I appreciate the wishes. Good luck trying to get some sleep. You definitely need it too.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Two, three. Okay. Gonna come back. That. 1, 2, 3. One or more than that. Shit. I want to end on like a better run than that, but I think that's like the trapping of like just one more run, and then you do it for like 4 more hours. Like that's sort of what it feels like. So, win or lose, this really is the last run. This is the last one we're doing. I hope I can win, but we'll see. And we're dead. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried our best. We've been at this for fucking hours. Next time this vendetta is settled, no matter how long it takes, next stream, we're doing this. I don't care if it's another 9-hour stream of just doing this one fight. We're doing this next stream. It's happening. I don't care how long it takes to do. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. This has been a very stressful endeavor, to say the least, but it has been a good stream, I think, anyway. Really, really long. I don't think that we've done a long, like, Silksong stream like this. So, plans for next week. I don't have any. Not yet. Charlie wants to do a chatting stream at some point in time, but I don't think we've settled on a time for that yet. I don't think there's really anything in Zenless to do right now, or Star Rail. Unless Star Rail gets a patch update, which it might. I don't know. So that depends. I'll have to see. We'll play it by ear. If not, we'll do art again on Saturday next week. At the very least, we'll do art then, and we'll do another Silksong thing next Saturday as well. Depending on what's going on, I may move that around, potentially. Might do it Friday. But odds are probably going to be Saturday. So, hope you guys have enjoyed this.